It's 10 a.m. Do you know where your HM 10 a.m. Oh, dive is HM08. Welcome. If you can see and hear me, please say 7.8 out of 10. Too much water. The laughing is optional. If you can't... Okay, it is working. The laughing truly is optional. Alright, welcome everyone to... Pokemon Pokopia! The very first expansion, Bubbly Basin. Adorable name, of course. The whole game is adorable. Not sure how cute the immortal Unk is. I know who that is. Okay, I guess they're pretty cute. It's well, I won't ruin their disguise. Thank you to the immortal Unk for the 50-hit pin missile. Maybe that's how we encounter a quillfish. Let me just get set up a little bit, and then we'll start. This should be okay. Can you hear this? You should be able to hear the cursor here. And if you can hear me, then we're basically good to go. I just need to move the webcam a little bit. Nice. And we've also got a 10-hit pin missile from Earl Silver. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. So that is... I appreciate the support, and that also basically means that Pokopia is already a success. This cost me 4,400 yen. The yen is actually in the toilet. It's a disaster. But that still makes this half the price of Beast of Redemption? Rebirth? Resurrect? I forget what it's called. And we already know this game is good, right? So if you were kind of brought down by yesterday's ass factor... get ready for probably the most positive stream in months, right? This is going to be great, okay? I have no doubts already. I love this game, okay? I'm not sure you're going to love this game. If you don't like cozy games... hang on, my headphone's in the wrong thing. This might destroy the sound. 1 second. Okay, hopefully you can, well, there's no sound right now with the game. Hopefully you can still hear me. Should be able to hear the game too. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, this game is, well, I really like it. There is a full review of it on the channel. Of course, it obviously doesn't include the DLC because it wasn't out yet. So I can't speak to the quality of the DLC. And I also can't really speak to whether or not you'll like this if you don't like cozy games. This is undoubtedly a cozy game. If you're looking for action-packed combat or any sort of confrontation, that does not exist. Literally all you do is build a town and encounter new friends. So if you're not into that, you're not gonna like this, but if you're at least passingly interested in it, you'll probably love it. It's just such a wonderful experience, and really, really lovingly crafted. It's amazing what you can do with the Pokemon IP when it's not being held hostage by Game Freak. This game is so charming. It's so cute. They fixed the storage? Alright, let's make it an 8 out of 10 then. Time to chill. Welcome all of you. Thank you for joining. I got the new thumbnails. They're amazing, so I'll swap them out after this. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to move myself to not cover the... We're in Pallet Town right now. I'm probably gonna have to move myself to not cover the... Hello, Fushigibana. I guess we're not going anywhere today. Probably gonna have to move myself to not cover our skills. I might just move myself up a little bit. I'm also gonna have to... Okay, I know this isn't a Souls-like parry game, but I'm probably gonna have to remind myself of the controls. Might have to manually download the new update. You're probably right. I bought it right before this. This is my Pallet Town. Let's go to Booster's Tower. I am a little... Right, B is sprint. And that's jump. Let's go to the... Here's beautiful Booster's Tower. I might have to manually download the update. Beautiful. My town is so cute, thank you! I'm missing 2 Pokemon. I have almost every Pokemon. The only ones I don't have, you'll never guess who they are. You probably will. The only ones I'm missing are 2 of the legendary dogs, because they're like RNG spawns on daily islands. It's awful. But I have all the other ones. Our Gamer Girl Bathwater, our Gamer Girl Gardevoir, I think they fixed teleport not working. They fixed a lot of the issues since my review. This might increase the female viewership again, we'll see. I might have to manually download. So our normal viewership demographic is 96% male. That's the average. How do we manually download? There it is. Our normal female viewership is, or our normal viewership is 96% male, which is, I don't actually think that's unusual. I think pretty much every gaming channel is about that. Or, like, really insanely skewed male. Not even 5%? Well, in the Pokopia streams only, not only was it 5%, not only was it 6%, not only was it 7%, not only was it 8%, not only was it 9%, it was 10%. That is more than double. The women yearn for the farms. I have no idea why. I mean, 10% doesn't sound like a lot, and it's not, but it is more than double normal. And, hey, 10% compared to the boost you get in Beast of Reincarnation, that's like a 1,000% increase. I could not believe it. The Beast of Reincarnation had so many weird things about it, but just the pathetic buff numbers were, like, a sight to behold. For those who weren't there, and I can't really blame you, For context, our character had, well, it was like 960, but for the sake of just making this easier to understand, let's say our character had 1,000 HP, even though it was actually only 960. You get 1 food buff per mission. You can choose your food buff. We chose to go with, now this was the default food buff, the rice balls, the jelly donuts, and the food buff we get, remember you only get 1, was 2 HP. Not 2%, which also would be nothing. 2 flat. So instead of 1,000 HP, we had 1,002. In a game where you die in 4 hits. And then you can get incredible buffs from your weapons. So our weapons have different effects, and the effects activate when you parry. And we get effects like, increase your damage by 1.03. So 3%. Or, increase the damage of the 3rd hit of your combo by 5%. Wow! Even in an MMO, where you have, like, 50 talent points, you would expect each talent point to give you at least, like, a 1 or 2% damage buff, right? What is this? It's so bad. Squav it. No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it is all... Eevee, its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly. Okay. You streamed Beast of Reincarnation? So something I was kind of shocked by was... Reptincell is involved. Something I was kind of shocked by was how little awareness there was for Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay, I can't be here because I'm blocking the dialogue. Might have to go, like, here, so I'm above the skill wheel. This probably is where I'll sit today. The parry is not directional. I think I was mistaken about that. Go to Bleak Beach and hear what they have to say. Okay. And And I think we have to get Dive first from Manaphy. Is nowhere safe? Maybe I should go to the top right. Nothing really happens in the... Well, is there anything in the top right normally? Nearby habitats. Well, how often are we really gonna open the menu, right? Or I can go to the very top? Yeah, this is fine. And then we want to go to our home. And Bleak Beach. Put yourself in the middle like the true main character. Aerodactyl! It flew through the open skies over the ancient continent as if they were its own. When it touched... Okay. Cinderace, it juggles a pebble with its feet, turning it into a burning soccer ball. It shot... Storage boxes. You can store lots of items inside this useful box. I guess you're not supposed to read these out loud. Cooking, help from others. The dishes you cook may turn out different. Container snap. These tips are a bit quick. It's time to generate electricity. Complete. Didn't do anything. Alright, we gotta talk to Professor Tangrowth. Oh, is this a new... Oh, no, they're just manning the shop. So I've maxed out every single town already. I've basically completed the base game. Oh, cheese! Splendid timing. There's something I've been wondering. What are you wondering about? What's on your mind? What are you wondering about? What's on your mind? What can you tell me about the Reapers? Look that way. Can you see that small island beyond the sea? Was it there before? Mirage Island? Maybe? I don't think so. You think so too, eh? I'm very curious about it, but sadly I can't swim. But you, on the other hand, you could go have a gander at it for me, couldn't you? I just have a hunch you could meet more new Pokemon over there. Oh, and then you get a new... Or is this just a daily quest? Stamps! Squirted. Challenges! Ah, it's a daily challenge, so that's why I just got it instantly. The humidity quests. I guess we just have to go there. So, since we did actually finish the game, we have basically God mode, right? We have Magnet Rise. So, we can just fly wherever, but we also have Surf. Oh. Kiarua! Fade to black. Wow, they've got quite the booming voice. Howdy, Ditto. You caught me in a real good mood right now. Step on the gas. Or maybe I'll make it rain a little or something. I don't know why they made Kyogre Southern. It's so weird. Rain music. Manaphy. So hungry. Food. Water. Atmosphere. Oh, where am I? Uh-oh. The webcam got heart swapped. We're back. Where am I? Are you okay? What happened? You okay? I was just having a long nap. Next thing I knew, I was washed. Unk is washed. Over to this place I've never seen before. We gotta look for somewhere chill to live. Pokemon Rumble. But I'm so hungry I can't move. I could give you something. Looking for something specific? Seaweed. I want to stuff my face with seaweed. If I had some, I'd eat 5 whole bunches. Okay, we need 5 seaweed. We have 5 seaweed. How did I know?
Huh? That smell, don't tell me. Do you have seaweed on you? If it's cool with you, could you spare me some?
I need it, though. I guess we're not completing this quest, because this is our seaweed, okay? I don't like Manaphy anyway. No, I don't think it's slang for something else. I think it's literally seaweed, right? Can I not find it? It's much harder to use the graphics because... Oh, I found it.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
Might need that seaweed later. Hey, don't call that a Fire Emblem graphic, okay? It had Magnezone in it. Weed offered.
Oh, thank you. This is a huge help. Don't mind if I do.
Eating animation.
Phew.
You saved me!
Thanks for the tasty seaweed.
You've completed Manaphy's request. Okay, now I need to get more seaweed.
Thanks again, Ditto. You really helped me out. And that seaweed was so delicious and fresh. It must have been swaying on the seafloor right up until I ate it.
I actually haven't booted up this game in quite a while.
I may not look it, but I'm quite the gourmand, you know. That's how I can tell.
Actually, okay. I actually just found a line around. I can't dive down underwater. I actually just found a line around.
Wait, really? If you can't dive underwater, that's no good. Hey, I got it. As thanks, I'll teach you dive. That way, you'll be able to dive underwater all you like. Okay, let's do this thing. First, imagine yourself becoming a Pokemon who loves the water.
It's gonna take a lot of imagination. I thought we would learn this from Dupiter, right? Because we get a water bubble.
Keep that image in your mind. Now picture yourself swimming deeper and deeper underwater, thinking. Glub, 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 glub. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to fear.
Well, I'll give you a glub. Refresh.
Pretty soon you'll start to think it's actually easier to move around down there than on land. Easy peasy.
Thanks, Manaphy. So he partially transforms into Squirtle and then creates the bubble. Very cute. You learn dive. With it, you can dive down underwater. Now, the UI is actually pretty good, so what I'm assuming is we will probably never have to actually select dive. I imagine once we go into the water, we'll just get the option to dive.
Awesome. Looks like you're ready to use dive already. Alright, let's do a little diving practice then.
Petition to change Manaphy's voice? Why do people hate the little guy voice?
See that pool over there? Truth is, if you dive inside, it's actually surprisingly deep.
Are they talking about the Pokemon franchise as a whole?
And all the way down there, there's some shiny treasure. Which means you should use dive to go get that treasure, Ditto.
You can now move around. Okay, well, hopefully there aren't too many pop-ups in that area. Sea glass! And, I gotta remember the inhale button. It's not the inhale button. One of these buttons is inhale. There it is, okay. And then I think we just dive here. It should be... Oh, yeah. You don't have to do anything. You'll just literally dive. And I can still jump? Yep, and then just spamming jump lets you swim. Okay. And it kind of changes the music a little bit because we're underwater. The Manaphy voice sounds like the baby voice. Can we use our abilities? I think we can, right? Yeah, you can still just use abilities underwater. I wonder if we can roll out underwater. Probably not. Here's the treasure. Non-burnable garbage. Decorative Pokeball. I guess that's the treasure. A small Pokeball replica. Collect and display them all. Okay, our rocket hair kind of clips out of the bubble, but I guess that's fine. I imagine that's what he was looking for.
Looks like you got the treasure. How's the water down there? So great, right?
It felt nice. It was awesome.
Awesome. I hope you keep having fun with Dive. Okie dokie, I should probably get going, huh? After all, I've still got to find a chill place to live. Thanks again for the tasty seaweed. I hope we find each other again. Bye.
He's gone. Dive! I hope they tell me how to just stay at one altitude. I'm sure they will here. You can move around effortlessly in water without worry, no matter how long you're under or how deep you dive. Press B while underwater to swim. Okay, that's what I need to do. While holding B, you can press L to dive deeper or press R to float higher. Okay. Dive! You can float in place underwater by holding ZL. This makes it easy to place items in specific locations. You can also quickly spin the L to sink to the bottom of the sea. Okay. Now, I think we can just go ahead and go to Bubbly Basin? And the entrance should be underwater. Now, I mean, we don't know yet. The thing I'm most excited for is, well, the lore. And possibly also the lore and the music. I'm really excited to hear what they do with the music of Cerulean City, which we're not going to hear until we raise the environmental level. So we basically have to save the town, and then we'll get to hear Cerulean Cities. That's kind of our goal today. Now, where is the entrance? I'm guessing it's actually going to be to the north, right? Oh, no, it might be... So we're in Vermilion City right now. To the north? I think. Well, let's just sink here. And let's just see what's underwater. You can't use surf while underwater. Okay. Now we're swimming. Oh, I have to hold B to swim. Oh, no, this is pretty good. Oh, yeah. No, this is fine. Okay, well, not there. Yeah, the controls in this game are, like, very smooth. A lot of it's really intuitive. And then holding ZL is tread water, right? Treaded. Okay. Yeah, no, it works really well. Alright, so we're just looking for the entrance to Bubbly Basin. Oh, this is new. No, it's just an area we were, it's just part of our, part of our previous area. So I don't actually know where the entrance to Bubbly Basin is, but you just whip out the decks underwater. I suspect it's at the end of that channel, right? I mean, it might not be, but we'll see. So this way, and then up here? I know the entrance is underwater. I think this is where I wanted to go. Yeah. Loved your Pokopia review video. Happy to see you playing a game you actually enjoy again. We haven't even gotten to the fun part. But thank you. I'm very excited here. Okay, it's not here. Maybe we have to talk to Professor Tangrove. It's possible. He could be like, we've discovered a new area. Was Beast of Reincarnation that bad we're already done? I mean, I don't really think there's anything new to say about it. For like a second session. We did pretty much everything to get a grasp on what the game is like. And the game is ass. It's definitely a Game Freak game. Yeah, so that means that, yeah, we have to do a side quest. When in doubt, you have to do side quests. So, because Popolio here is from Bubbly Basin, so he's probably going to bring us to Bubbly Basin. Wow, what is this place? It looks so great. There's so much going on. Hello there. Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh, are you one of those Dittos?
There's so many different Pokemon in this town. It looks so fun. Popolio. Popolio, the sea lion Pokemon. The balloon it inflates with its nose grows larger and larger as it practices day by day. It's a hype and a water Pokemon. You became friends with Popolio. Beep beep beep. New data found. Commencing Pokedex update. Update complete. You can now register new Pokemon from the basin. Huh? You're saying it used to be all dark and gloomy here? Oh, but you and your friends worked hard to make this cheerful and bright? That's so amazing! Oh, wait. Does this mean that if you came to my town, you could make it all shiny and happy there too? Leave it to me. Really? Oh, yippee. Let's go to my town right away then. Oh, but the current's really fast in that part of the sea I swam through to get here, so it could be kind of dangerous. You'll need to shove boulders down the holes in Seafoam Islands. Oh, Cheese, have you made another new friend? Hello there, nice to meet you. Ditto and I were just about to go to my town together. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, you're Popolio, yes? And it seems there's another town somewhere nearby that we didn't know about yet. Do you mind if I come along? Of course you can come. Oh, but my town's at the bottom of the sea. Is that okay? Oh my, a town at the bottom of the sea, you say? That is certainly intriguing, but I'm afraid it doesn't sound at all okay for me to go there myself. Do you have some sort of submersible, perhaps, that I could utilize? Perhaps a yellow one? Perhaps one that unlocks an ocean gate? Aw, that's too bad. And to get to my town, we gotta swim through an area with a really fast current, too. Oh, I don't know what to do. Let me think. If humans used to live there, it's possible there's a gate somewhere that leads to it. Huh? A gate? Do you mean that building I saw? Oh, do you already know where it is? Stare right through the Pokemon Center. Oh, so it's just directly north of your starting area in Bleak Beach. Yeah, I think so. I saw something over there that looked sorta like what you're talking about. In that case, why don't you investigate and see if you could reach your town through that gate? I'm afraid I can't follow you to the bottom of the sea, Poplio, but I trust you'll be an excellent guide for Cheese. Please, help them out and explain anything they don't understand down there. You got it. Just leave it to me. So I wonder if Tangrowth can follow us at all. He might not even be in the new area. Okay, let's go find that gate. Follow me, Ditto. If you're not sure where to look, just ask me. Not now, Pikachu. We're on a mission to go to the Bubbly Basin, and we're probably gonna migrate all of our water Pokemon there to increase the environmental level. Under the sea. Oh, hey, this is new. It is a bit weird that this is just overground stuff that's underwater. Oh yeah, there's the gate. That was easy. I'm so excited for the music. I love the music. This game is so relaxing. Yeah, you can hear Lugia. Yay, we made it to the gate. Oh, but it looks like it's closed. Do you know how to get this thing open, Ditto? I think you need to do progression stuff, but I've literally beaten the game. I have almost everything, so there's no way we can't open this. Yep. Beep beep, your trainer rank is master. Don't call me a casual. The area gate will now open. Can't wait until we have to pay for accessories? The accessories are free. Excuse me, you need the Cascade Band badge to pass. Oh, you have it. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Are you guys ready to bubble? Dude, I hope we find Quillfish. Yay! The gate opened. I think we can get to my town now. Let's go there together. Come on, come on. Are you ready to bubble? Is there a flooded gate? There is. But this was actually secured. There was a watertight bulkhead. This is a new Guardy poster. Something about mobile phones? Maybe this is like an anti-scam ad. Beware of mobile phone scams. Let's take this. Security poster, yeah. Is Quillfish your favorite Pokemon? No, I don't particularly like Quillfish. But because of the Scarlet and Violet antics, it's basically the channel mascot. How convenient. I'm addicted to gathering these resources. Might need these later. You never know. It's not unreasonable for there to be Quillfish in this area. Hey, I think I can smell my town. This must be the right way after all. Come on, let's go, Ditto. Maybe we'll encounter a turtle like Master Roshi. The immortal Unk with yet another 50-hit pin missile. That's 100 quills. If you arrange the quills all in a bundle, that's how you summon Quillfish. Thank you to the immortal Unk, who is definitely not another viewer, for the 50-hit pin missile. Only cheese streams could make me excited for Quillfish. I mean, Quillfish is a pretty good mascot, right? Because it's such an ass Pokemon that nobody cares about otherwise, so it's very distinct. Yay, we finally made it. Oh, this town is where I live. Okay, let me show you around. Follow me. Alright, no music yet. So, normally the music it's original, and then once we restore the town, we get the Pokemon game theme. Ta-da! Oh, this is my town. Isn't it nice? I mean, it's a little bit broken down. It's kinda dark in here. But anyway, let me show you somewhere else. Sturdy stick. So, we don't know for sure if this is Cerulean City, but this is almost certainly Cerulean City, right? Because we're directly north of Vermilion City. Oh, now that I take another look, my town does seem kinda lonely compared to yours. Oh, maybe there just aren't enough Pokemon living here. I can get some to come out. Huh? You can do that? Oh, that's amazing. Just for those of you guys who don't know the story of Pokopia, I guess I'll give you a quick rundown on what exactly happened and how we're like getting Pokemon to appear as it happens. So this is, it's basically a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon prequel. This is set in the post-apocalyptic future. There were a series of environmental calamities that forced humanity to evacuate into space. But before doing so, a network of hackers and government scientists, I'm not making this up, this is the actual story of the game, basically expanded the Pokemon PC system to hold all of the Pokemon in the world in stasis until humanity could eventually return. However, the system started to break down and released our Ditto from containment. Now, there were contingencies programmed that once the worldwide PC system detects a suitable environment for a Pokemon, that the Pokemon matching that environment would be released from stasis back out into a supposedly restored environment. So that is why us creating the correct environment for Pokemon causes them to appear out of nowhere. It's actually not nowhere, it's just they're being released from the worldwide global PC system. That's the story of this game. So does that mean you can make this town so shiny and sparkly that everyone will want to live here? Oh, will you please? Fulfill Popular's request by raising the environmental level to 3. Okay, so we've just got to go ahead and make some environments. You can raise the environmental level by finding more Pokemon and improving their comfort levels. You can check the current environmental level anytime at the Pokemon Center PC. We have to find the Pokemon Center though. Oh, jeez! I'm so glad I was able to reach you. I've just remembered something important. Machines don't tend to react well to water, so if you go to the town at the bottom of the sea, your precious Pokédex might get damaged. I'm already under the sea. What? You're already underwater? And your Pokédex appears to be working just fine. Human technology never ceases to amaze me. That's basically, technology is incredible, isn't it? By the way, have you spotted a Pokemon Center anywhere around there? Well, Pokemon Center? I think I saw one over there, but it's all broken. I recommend you find it and start there. I suspect the PC at the Pokemon Center will prove very useful. I'm sure it'll help you with what you're doing for Poplio as well. Thanks. Right then, I'll be cheering you on from afar, cheese. And Tangrowth ran before we could put in the PC? Yes. And then in the seashell. In the prequel, or I guess the video logs, or the history logs, he used to be just a Tangela. So let's start by making a bunch of grass patches. Because we know these underwater grass patches are gonna attract Pokemon. A basin tall grass habitat. Basin tall grass. There's up to 3 Pokemon we can find here. 4 Pokemon. Tall grass can be seen all the seafloor. Marine Pokemon may come to hide here. I imagine this seaweed is going to be part of another grass habitat. So this might make like a shaded grass habitat, would be my guess. It's based on my experience with this game. Maybe we need more seaweed than that. Oh, and this will give us a clue to a new environment. Sunnygo! So, 4 grass, a coral, and a seashell? Oh, small coral. Small coral, tall coral, and then seabed tall grass. And you can see that they basically made part of it for you here, right? You just do this. Actually, it's Corral. How did we return from space again? We never went to space. We've always been here on the Pokemon planet. Relaxing music so far, but it's going to get more intense as we build up the town. So our number 1 priority is just create a bunch of environments right now, because then as we're doing everything else, Pokemon will appear in our environments. There's probably already one in. Sunnygo time. Is it Sunnygo? Sunnygo! Oh, goodness. Have you taken a liking to this place, too? Oh, it really is wonderful, isn't it? There's coral everywhere. Oh, but I must say I myself may just give this coral a run for its money. In the beauty department, don't you agree? How do we get trainers to Sunnygo to the polls? Corsola. Coral branches grow from its head. They break off quite easily, but they grow back in about 3 days. Very nice. It's a grow Pokemon. Friends with Corsola. What we're also going to do is, because that's kind of it's like a harder environment to build, we're just going to move Corsola into a separate patch of grass. And then hopefully a different, more rare Pokemon will spawn in Corsola's location. Oh, Corsola's got a side quest for us. Probably about farming. Oh, that's right, Ditto. Could I borrow you for a moment, sweetie? What do you need? So there's this field over there. Actually, you know what? It'll be easy if I just show you, dear. Let's head over there together. Okay, yeah, so Corsola is going to show us... Wow, we've arrived. That was easy. In this field here, do you see those plants with those little flowers growing? I wonder what those sweet little plants will become if they're able to grow properly. And what they taste like. Goodness, I just can't stop thinking about them. But, well, I worry because we're underwater. Something tells me I won't be able to grow these plants the usual way. But it just came to me, exactly what they need. What do they need? Why, air, of course. Air! Those poor little leaves must be suffocating, hun. Oh, they can't possibly grow in this state. So I mulled over the problem for a bit, and I thought, why don't we supply those cute little leaves with some bubbles? And that's where you come in, Ditto, dear. Could I twist your arm to find me a Pokemon who can spit bubbles? For example, someone like this would be perfect. And this will give us a clue for who can do that. I don't know, like Scrub or something? Misugoro! And I think it'll... Because we've got the hint now, Misugoro should appear pretty much instantly. Let's just take all this stuff. If it's not nailed down, you should just grab it. Oh, this is a new type of barrel, I think. Or is it just excavation materials? It's a sunken treasure chest. Ah, this is just debris. This is some tough debris. Maybe I'm supposed to use Rock Smash instead of Cut. I heard you like Mudkips. Who doesn't? Gotta take this stuff. Oh no, this is maybe cuttable. Or rototillerable. Probably rototillerable. Yeah, there's Misugoro right there. But let's just relocate this Corsola. So let me see if I remember how to do relocation. I believe you make them follow you. Oh no, she's like a quest NPC right now. Well, let's just pick up this Misugoro. Misugoro! Hey, what you up to? I see you're tidying up this place. How do you break rocks and stuff if you're so soft like that? Whoa! That's how you do it? You blew my mind. Mudkip's a real tough guy. Mudkip, the mudfish Pokemon. Using the fin on its head, Mudkip senses the flow of water to keep track of what's going on. It has the strength to heft boulders. It's so cute. I love Mudkip. Alright, Mudkip. Let's do some farming. Relaxing music so far. So cute, so floaty. I got you. Oh! Oh, you've gotten those plants some bubbles, have you, Ditto dear? Oh, then allow me to help the little beauties grow. Okay, so you actually need to oxygenate them with a bubble Pokemon. Or before they can be grown by Corsola. Oh, they've borne fruits. I was right. The sweet little things did need some air. Thank you ever so much, Ditto. Let me give you those special seeds as thank you, dear. You can plant them too if you like. You've completed Corsola's request. Oh, this will probably be an ingredient in a new dish? An ingredient in a new dish that's... Watermelon! An ingredient in a new dish that we can probably use to buff our dive ability somehow? I'm not sure. Or just restore our PP. Oh, Ditto, sweetie, do you mind if I grab a little? What's wrong? Go for it. Oh, thank you, dear, you see. I tried to eat some of the watermelon that grew in the field. Oh, but it was so tough and bitter. I hate to say it, but it really wasn't tasty at all. For some reason, I'd gotten into my head that it would be so much sweeter and juicier. It's such a shame. Maybe you just need to cut it? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sure you're right, dear. That's my bright little Ditto. I don't suppose you know anyone who could chop through those tough watermelon rinds, do you, hun? So you need a cut Pokemon. Oh, just as an example, I think this little darling would be great at this type of thing. A water cut Pokemon. So pokey, so poisony, doesn't quite fit. Who's a water cut Pokemon? They'll give us a hint, but who do you guys think it is? A Kabutops? My guess would be Kabutops. That's who I'm thinking. Of just like an aquatic Pokemon. Yeah, Kabutops. Let's see. What? No. I also disassembled the environment that was perfect for this guy that was right next to us. Whoops. Okay, I gotta go grab some more seaweed because I tore it all down. So I think we need Rototiller. Yeah, you Rototill it. Lush seaweed! Oh, and this is a hint as well. Oh, Krabby's a good suggestion too. Stunfisk! So also seaweed and netting. So we need to gather seaweed, and we need netting as well. We have the netting in our inventory. What is this? Sea grapes! And we're gonna need to make an underwater flower bed, so we should gather up the flowers and just bunch them together. Seabed flowers! Oh, I messed up there. I'm not sure how to untill soil. I think there's a way to do it, but I think I forgot how. Oh, this has got to be some sort of special environment. Ah, so Mizugoro can just clear up trash. So what they do is they weaken, or they... Oh wow, that just created a new environment. Swaying flower bed coral habitat. Who can we get here? I guess we don't know. And what's in this? It's colorful corals and seabed flowers 4. Let's just clear all this stuff. So what happens a lot is you get kind of sidetracked, right, doing a bunch of side quests. But I guess that's the whole game. We haven't really opened our inventory yet. It's probably a nightmare. Ooh, and there's a history log there. Clock tower kit. Okay. It has to actually be built, though. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a huge clock tower that could be a town's landmark. It's supposed to put it in the middle. One of the challenges, though, is that we don't actually have... So, Tinkaton speeds up construction. That's her skill. And she speeds it up by a lot. She takes it from 24 hours to 1. But I don't think she can come down here because she can't swim. Now these vines, can I just pick them up? No, I can't pick them up. We're trying to make a Carvana habitat, right? This coral I'm just gonna take. Gosh, I just love walking with you, Ditto. How do I pick up this coral? Maybe I can't pick it up. Maybe I have to strength it. Yeah, it's too heavy. You have to use strength. But that's fine. I can just do it this way. And we can make a new... No, I need a large coral. Oh, we got someone. Oh, goodness me, is someone there? Who could it be? I saw the spikes, I got excited, okay?
Marini. Coral here, coral there, coral everywhere. This is so amazing. Oh, sorry, I'm just a huge fan of coral. I got a little excited. This place has plenty of food for me. It looks perfect to live in. I'm looking forward to getting to know you.
Raw. It is very pokey and very poisony, but not quite right. Marini, the brutal star Pokemon, the first symptom of its sting is numbness. The next is an itching sensation so intense that it's impossible to resist the urge to claw at your skin. And this is a recycle type. Ooh, maybe Barbaracle is the construction Pokemon. Maybe. You found a trace of a Pokemon. What environment would Quillfish like? Itchy, tasty. We got a hint here. Already have a Marini. But let's go ahead and let's migrate these Pokemon into less valuable environments. So this, keep it away from Sunny. Oh, that's right. It eats Corsolas. So we can go ahead and we can build the environment. So I've got to remember the controls here. Okay, I've got to deposit a lot of this stuff, but let's go ahead and build our dream environment here. So it was 2 netting. So you just put it on the side of the house, right? It was 2 netting and 2 seaweed, right? And this should create an environment where Quillfish appears. Or not Quillfish, Carvana. Where did I go wrong? Oh, it's 4 netting. I didn't even have 4 netting, right? I need 1 more netting. Okay. Okay, this bubbly stuff, this has got to be part of an environment, right? Maybe if we put grass here, it'll create like an oxygenated grass bed or something. That's my suspicion. I have to cut this. Oh, new type of block. Sea grape stalk. It produces lots of tiny seafloor algae. That's the new type of block. New environment? Nope. But I'm sure this is part of something. I just don't know what it is yet. Alright, we need netting. We can restore these houses. Just 5 bags of seabed flower seeds. Careful, Mudkip, you're allergic to grass. Oh, they have even a workbench here. Recipe for a marine chair. Probably gonna need that for stuff, right? We're looking for netting. We can't craft netting, right? A sea burrow. What could be here? Klotzer? Launcher? Or like a lowland corfish. Sandy basin tall grass. Both the basin tall grass and the pile of sand are hiding spots for Pokemon. Okay. Can I pick up this coral? No, this coral is immovable. We can give recycle to Marini and they'll turn it into resources for us. So this is the way to the Pokemon Center, apparently. A wall plant. And the Pokemon Center is sort of the main quest of the area. Sunnygo's given us kind of some side quests. Oh! So this area is actually not flooded. So maybe Tangrowth can... The Pokemon Center! So maybe Tangrowth can get over here. Oh, this is definitely Cerulean City, right? Okay, there's actually some above-ground environment. This is a hot spring. Remember there being a hot spring in Cerulean. Vending machines! Oh, and there's a log here, so we'll find out where this was. Do you think this is the dig house? Taylor's diary has been added to your human records. August 21st, Sunny. I was reading my diary from last year earlier today. On this day, 1 year ago, I was having a contest with my Mudkip. I named it Kip. To see who could eat the most watermelon. Thinking about it made me cry a little. I hope we can do stuff like that again someday. I named it Kip. Let's activate the quest here. Take pictures. Oh. No quest. Oh, okay. No, we get it here. How goes it, Cheese? Any luck finding that Pokemon Center? Well, we found it, but it's in pretty bad shape. Oh, is that so? Well, at least Poplio didn't lead you astray. Now then, Cheese, this is just an idea. I'm floating. Ah. But why don't you work together with those underwater friends of yours to rebuild that Pokemon Center? It may have sunk to the bottom of the sea, but the mere fact that a Pokemon Center exists there is proof that humans once lived there as well. If you can restore it to ship-shape condition, get it, then perhaps the humans will notice. Good idea. Oh, you have my thanks, Cheese. And I do realize there must be scads of other things you'd like to do as well. Take your time and just go where your mood takes you. I could do with a bit of dilly-dallying myself. Don't worry, everybody constructs at their own pace. Maybe it's Cinnabar Island? Things that we know were north of Vermilion. This has to be Cerulean. So we'll get the construction kit. We'll get the construction kit after we raise the environmental level to 3. So our number one priority is just recruit new Pokemon and raise the environmental level. Oh yeah, there's definitely... We should also make some houses and just put Pokemon there. Because once you do that, they're 5 wireless transmitter posts. That's new. Wireless transmitter posts. What we should do is we just need to raise the environmental level and... Okay, he's cleaning all this up for us. We need to just make houses. Because if you put Pokemon in houses, their happiness increases faster. And their happiness is what raises the environmental level. So that's sort of our main mission. We also need a house for us. And I think we should put our house in this sort of... Like, we might cohabitate with Tinkaton. We should put our house in this area. Because maybe then we can warp here with Tinkaton. I guess this will be our terrestrial area. I have to imagine that these hints will be for terrestrial Pokemon. I mean, kind of. So we need a wind-up Inkay, a towel rack. We've got muddy water, and floating logs. We've got floating logs as well. We need the wind-up Inkay and a towel rack. So we're looking for wind-up Inkay and towel rack. I'm sure we'll find a wind-up Inkay. There's a towel rack, but we don't have the Inkay, I don't think. We can also just grab water Pokemon from elsewhere and bring them here. So we have a lot. And what's over here? Jinx? Oh. Inkay. But to get an Inkay, we need an Inkay doll. I'm sure they'll give us one around here. He's gonna cheese it? It's not cheesing, it's... I don't know if it's the right way you're supposed to play. Clever use of game mechanics. We could turn this into a house very easily. It comes with a lava rock, like a sauna spot. Maybe this could be our home. Nice beachfront property. This could also easily become a home. You just have to enclose it. And they sort of set up your workspace here, but you don't have to use this area. Actually, maybe we could have used that tree. Whoops. You didn't unlock the wireless energy generator? No, I have them. Why would you assume I don't have them? Probably a tree and grass is new, right? In this area? Let's try it. Hey, better dithering than Beast of Reincarnation. Tree-shaded yellow tall grass. It's not new, but it might be new for this area. Now these things we know can be used to make something. If we use powered up leafage, it does not work on sand. How do trees grow underwater without sunlight? Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Don't worry about it. Oh, we got our corefish. So we're still looking for netting. That's what we need. We need one more netting. Corefish. Yo, this place is so pretty. I could totally live in dirty rivers and stuff, no problem, but it's hard to beat some nice, clean water. I know what you mean, although this water is looking a little brackish. I think I really like this town. Corefish. Corefish, the ruffian Pokemon. Its hardy vitality enables it to adapt to any environment, and that's why its adaptability. Its pincers will never release prey. And this is a construction Pokemon. Oh, I picked up the recipe for netting? Oh, okay. Then I should just make more. It's probably just twine, right? You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Dangling streetlight. Oh, Corefish has a quest for us. She's gonna build something. Yo, Ditto, I've been meaning to tell you something. Do you know that the humans could make houses for living underwater? No way. I'm being serious, yo. They look just like Sharpedo. So, like, I bet Sharpedo would know how to make them. I'd love to help make one if you can figure out how. Maybe you wouldn't guess by looking at me, but I'm actually pretty good at making stuff. But for now, I guess just try to find Sharpedo, yo. And he'll give us a hint for Sharpedo. Chimney Rocks dig site. So we need a wheelbarrow? We need a traffic cone. And, okay, no, we can make that. We can make that. We just have to find a traffic cone. There's a traffic cone. And there's a wheelbarrow near the field, right? So that should do it. Oh, there's a little mine here. It's apparently just iron ore. We can make some basic houses. Yeah, see, here's this wheelbarrow. We can just take it. Alright, RIP to this tall grass habitat. Didn't quite do what I wanted. And let's make sure I actually... Oh, this is like a new type of ore, maybe. Or just a type of block. Sand toys. That's not quite what we needed. So, traffic cone? And I think they just have to be within 8 tiles of each other. Let's do the wheelbarrow first, I guess. I got a lot of crap in my... I already had a wheelbarrow. That doesn't fit? What? Why can't I put wheelbarrows down here? I can. But it doesn't look like I can. What? Koei Tecmo, please. What? Okay, and here I actually can't. Alright, very weird. Is that good enough? No. I might be missing something. I think they also needed excavation tools, right? Which I apparently have 22 of. Excavated, there we go. Chimney Rock's dig site. Because there's a story quest, we should be getting Sharpedo pretty soon here. Okay, if we have a recipe for netting, let's also get Carvana. Oh, but you think the handles are in the way? Maybe that's it. Let's see what this gives us. Probably a hint pertaining to that, rock type. Finian! Marine mossy rest spot. So let's just carve one out right here, right? Mossy ocean soil. Oh. So for this, we have to use our powered up leafage, which we already have. And we can get a Finian. People love Finian. Oh, this big mossy rock down there. We know that'll probably also be useful, right? For an environment. So let's go ahead and let's create another mossy rest spot. Certainly cozy. I love this game. It's so nice. We haven't even gotten the Cerulean City music yet. So each zone has their own original music, and then once you restore the environmental level enough, then you get the special, well, not even special, I guess the standard music from the Pokemon game. But it's not really standard. Even that gets sort of remixed. I think I was trying to make some... I was trying to make some netting, wasn't I? I'm netting to get Carvana. That's our, like, main quest here. So let's see. It's probably in miscellaneous, right? Maybe not. Outdoor? It's kind of outdoor. Netting. Utilities? Buildings? Blocks? Other? I destroyed the moss habitat? Uh-oh. Did I really pick up netting? This is just everything, so if there's netting, it's gonna be here. Oh, that's furniture. Netting. Did I really pick up a netting recipe? Oh, net! Okay, there we go. Oh, there's a journal here. Cerulean City press release. Yeah, it's definitely Cerulean City, right? A new clock tower has been erected in the Cerulean City Town Square, and a commemoration ceremony was held on the 13th of this month. The ceremony drew a large crowd, and attendees were captivated by the sound of the bell ringing from inside the tower. This large and beautiful clock tower will undoubtedly become a new symbol for the City of Water, loved by residents and visitors alike for years to come. Little did they know that this really would be the City of Water. Did I never create a flower bed? I don't think I did. I gathered a bunch of flowers, but I never actually put them together. Whoops. Is this Staryu? No, this is Patrick. Oh, flower seeds. That's not right. There we go. Seabed flowers. The Staryu should be arriving pretty shortly. What do you want, Popolio? Hey, this is for you. I just thought maybe it could help you. Oh, where does Popolio live? We actually don't know. A sturdy stick, thanks. I found a stick. Okay, I was told I actually destroyed this. Oh, I did destroy this habitat. Whoops. I guess I'll just leave that grass there. That's fine. Oh, we got someone. Okay, it's Sharpedo. Popolio is homeless? Uh-oh. Yeah, everything here's mine. All mine. You better turn tail and get out of here if you don't want to fall victim to these sharp teeth of mine. Huh? You made this home and all just for me? Yeah, well, why didn't you say so in the first place? You do some pretty good work. How'd you like to buy my trusty little underling? Linged. Sharpedo, the brutal Pokemon. Its fangs rip through sheet iron. It swims at 75 mph and is known as the bully of the sea. R.I.P. Europeans. Miles per hour, baby. Oh, I hear rustling. Alright. Get the lines ready. We know who this is. Is it Staryu? It's actually not Staryu. Oh, they did a really good job making it 2D. Ooh, good job finding me. You see how flat I am? Because of that, others don't usually, notice me. Oh, but you did, so I bet we'll get along. Nice to meet you. Stunned! Stunfisk, the trap Pokemon. For some reason, this Pokemon smiles slightly when it emits a strong electric current from the yellow markings on its body. No, this is Stunfisk. Oh, environment level increase, so we got 2. But we need to get to 3. Gather Stones 1 complete. You get new missions. Okay, so I'm gonna actually just increase this. So this will get us Carvana. And how about we just complete this house here? And then just move Pokemon into it. Moving Pokemon into it is going to just like increase their happiness by a lot. But we should be getting Carvana pretty soon here. So let's just grab some blocks and like roofing. And we can just put sand in the... Oh no, Corfish had a quest for us, right? So Corfish might actually have something for us. Now that we have Sharpedo. Maybe we have to bring him Sharpedo. Corfish, hello? Oh, hey, Ditto. I'm not sleepy at all, yo. Follow me. Corf! Following you. Restless Reef? Alternate name for this area could have been Restless Reef. You need something? You want to know how to make a house that looks just like me? That's an interesting idea, bud, but I have no idea how to do that. Oh no. Hang on a sec, don't get all set on me just yet. Aha! There's a cave over there that way, right? Hey, sometimes you can find stuff that humans made lying around in places like that. I bet you could find a clue or something in that cave. Dibs on living here, that's gotta be Carvana. Yep, there he is. Hey, you better stay out of my home. Yeah, why did they show up when I'm all alone? If my friends were here, we could wipe the seafloor with them. Wait, what? You just want to be my friend? Oh, why didn't you say so? Hey, friends are always welcome. My friend Carvana. Carvana, the savage Pokemon. These Pokemon have sharp fangs and powerful jaws. Sailors avoid Carvana dens at all costs. Alright, now we can fulfill Sunny Go's request here. Well, not you, Corfish. You know, my home feels like it's missing something. Well, I have Carvana. What was the exact request? Oh, I have to slice up a watermelon and bring it to Carvana. Okay. So we give a watermelon to Carvana and he processes it for us. Look at this! So we gotta make sure not to actually give it to him. Cut this watermelon, please. There we go. Let's just hand over one. I'm on it! Come see me later, okay? Oh, this must be the Cerulean Pokemart. It's got the register. Alright, well, let's go ahead and let's squat in this Pokemart, I think. Okay, so we desperately need to create a storage box. Let's just put a storage box. I heard they improved the storage system? Are all storage boxes linked now? Let me see if I have a storage box in my inventory. If not, I'll just make one. I have a lot of resources. I need to make one. Oh no, did I have one? There's a global storage system you can buy from the PC. Okay, I've got to buy that. That's a workbench. So let's just make a storage, big storage box. I have a lot of Pokemetal. We're gonna make a lot of these storage boxes, so let's just do that. I'm fine with global storage being an upgrade. I think that's fine. They saw your Pokopia review and decided to improve their storage system. That must have been it. It's probably my #1 complaint, the storage being kind of ass. Alright, now, what do we want to furnish this house with? I don't like these sandy blocks. I think we can make coral blocks? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It just has to be enclosed. But I kind of want to make it look like a little nice, right? What is this? I don't remember there being this sort of pagoda. I mean, we can explore after we've got sort of timed things running. I kind of like these blue tiles here. We can just grab these tiles and use this, maybe? stylish brick wall. Maybe I can already... Oh, do they just turn blue if I'm in this area, maybe? Oh, you think that's Bill's house? Sometimes the geography isn't quite one-to-one. How come these stylish brick walls are blue? What we're gonna do is just gonna clear this out here. And I guess we'll just make some stylish brick walls and let's turn this into a house. We're gonna need roofing as well. I think Carvana's done. So this was definitely the shop, because it has the register. Inventory's gonna be pretty full here soon. Give me a moment, Carvana. Oh. I can't swim? It just, like, didn't let me swim there. Rough wall. Carvana, 1 second, okay? I'm doing something important. This is the Pokemart or the bike shop? Oh, it might be the bike shop. There's actually an entry. Well, let's see. Is it the Pokemart or the bike shop? I guess the bike shop is more iconic. You're right. It might be the bike shop. Let's find out. Do you guys think it's the bike shop or the... Now that you say bike shop, I actually think it's the bike shop. Almost done clearing all this. Let's find out the shocking truth. What? Get gems at Cerulean Jewelers. Cerulean Jewelers is your one-stop shop for jewels, precious metals, and accessories. You'll know you're in the right place when you see our Cloister logo. All customers who make a purchase will receive 30% off our jewel and accessory cleaning service. Let us help your gems shine like new. La Hidden Gem. Okay, the Jewel Shop. Pokemon Puzzle League. Bejeweled. I don't remember that one. I got your watermelon slices already. Thanks for waiting, Ditto. Cerulean Jewelers. Restore some PP when eaten. Alright, Sonny, go. Here you go. You know, the wind sounds quite different underwater than up on the surface. Isn't that interesting? I got you something. Oh, thank you so much, Ditto, dear. The inside of the watermelon looks so delicious. Any chance I could dig in right away? Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, that's positively scrumptious. Even surrounded by water as we are, I can taste how juicy it is. Oh, and now Corsola loves us. I'm gobbling this right up. Let's just go ahead. Okay. I think I can put field grass here and just till it. And I think it's functionally the same once it's tilled. Till DR. Okay, I think before we do construction, we really should just go and buy global storage, right? Because that'll let us access all of our items from everywhere. So I think we should just do that now. Let's go to just a different Pokemon Center. Oh, they had to expand the menu because there's a new area. Oh. Okay, I guess we need to make a home for ourselves here first. But it can just be a basic home. Let's make our home where we want to invite terrestrial people. So we can also invite Tinkaton over here. I think Tinkaton is in... I believe I put her in Palette Town. Let's just bring her over. She can live with us in our hot tub shack here. Interesting roofing. Huh. This is just wood. Could have kind of a rustic home here. Do I have wood blocks? The storage here, isn't there? Oh, quest from the Nintendo PC, or the just Poké Center PC. Level 2! Maybe we can buy it from here. I sort of doubt we can, though. Make your own house gets us 500. Make the ocean temple. What in the world? Rebuild the Pokemon Center. I won't be staying long at one place myself when I get the chance. Hope you're enjoying it in my absence. 5 new residents? They'll be moving in. Oh, there it is. The 5 new residents. Pinned! Thank you. Shop. Let's see. Today only. Gotta buy the recipe, right? Oh, it's not a recipe. Letter recipe or tartan print recipe. 400. Well, before we buy anything, let's see if we can buy global storage here and how much it costs. Toolbox. That's new. Does that let us just store a bunch of stuff, or is that actually just a crafted thing? Global storage. What, no, submarine kit? This makes a cool submarine that looks like Sharpedo? What in the world? Okay. Clock tower kit. Aqua cottage kit. Yellow hut kit. Concert stage kit. Safe recipe. Portal pod recipe. It's not global storage, right? Glass window. Metal fencing. Like, it might only be available at a higher level. You just buy hints about the environment. Ocean Temple, is that a legendary? What's in the... Is that Manaphy or something? Ah, so we can, Buoyant block. Shop flooring. I think Buoyant block could be good. Maybe it's Portal Pod. Let's see what that is. Oh, this looks like Cerulean City, right? The Temple of the Ocean King. We're going to be going there a lot. Maybe it's this. Ah. So I have to put everything in these portal pods? Uh-oh. So I have to move everything from the boxes into the portal pods. How much are they? 10 Pokemetal? 10 Well, okay, how much do they store? Things I don't actually think my inventory is full and I can't actually... No, I have one spot. Okay, how much storage is in a Pokepod? Can I really not put this here? Oh, it's too close to the Pokemon Center. Alright, how much can I store in this? Oh, okay, a decent amount. Now, do they each have individual... Are they all linked? Yeah, you can put a portal pod next to a crafting table. So, yeah, I can access from here. Okay, so yeah, let's just put all of our resources in this, right? We don't need to carry them anymore. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't need these sticks. I don't need these stones. I don't need these logs. I don't need these vines. Well, we actually don't have to carry all this crap with us anymore. It's crazy. We're saved. Okay, but we need to keep these to make more portal pods. I guess we'll keep, like, the decorations and stuff with us for now. But we saved so much inventory space. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna have to grab stuff from other areas to put into our portal pod, I guess. Or build portal pods in that area. Tunnel snakes rule! Now, that new thing that we just made, that we just bought, glossy tiling, pretty cheap. It's gonna probably be our main construction material here. Alright, it's gonna be kind of a Frankenstein home here. That's fine. It's like kintsugi, repairing with gold. Oh, if you keep a pod on you at all times, you can always access the storage? Oh, you're right. You're so smart. Yeah, if we just have a personal pod with us, we can always access the storage whenever we want. That's a good idea. Oh, let's do that. We're saved. Okay, it's gonna be a little snug in this house, but that's fine. So all you have to do is enclose it. Wow, so we really don't have to carry basically anything, because we can just... We can just access a personal pod. Man, it's kind of weird, but like to say it now, because you know this isn't an action game or anything, but man, the controls are so much better than Beast of Resurrection. This is so easy. I could see this being really frustrating, but it's not. It's really easy. We need to create a roof as well. I guess that's the door. Oh, I could just use construction mode, right? Make roads. I guess this is a road. Because I have a magnet rise. Very nice. We don't have a roof. Oh, right, we're a Ditto. Just clear this stuff up here. Oh, a new type of rock. Blue rock. A cobalt blue stone, often found in the ocean, gives off a fresh, salty smell. Flat scale roof. Oh, maybe we can purchase flat scale roof to build more? If we want some. Uh-oh. Okay, we don't want to flood this area. trying to put a roof here. But I guess we don't technically need one. So to mark a house as our own, we need a little Ditto flag on it. So we have to make a little Ditto flag. And we just put it on this corner here, I guess, and that'll mark it as ours. But we also want to furnish this a little bit, right? The sky is my roof, Chinese proverb. I guess we don't technically need a roof. We can have 4 residents. One of them will be... No, I think we don't actually count. So we can just grab 4 Pokemon from the area that we're going to grab Tinkaton. We need this. And then we can just make some basic furnishing for our house, right? A sandbox, I guess. Seems like fun. We can put that right outside. I think Tinkaton likes this stuff. Furniture. Usually we want a chair. I don't think it actually matters the quality, so it can be like a really sad log chair. A sofa and a bed. It might actually get kind of cramped. That's probably fine. And then like a wall mirror, maybe? And that's probably good enough. Someone's having trouble following you. Ah, because he's hungry. Ah, Lepa Berry for you right here. You know, I suspect we don't actually need 180 Lepa Berries in our inventory. Just a suspicion, though. Alright, here's the house. Let's go ahead and let's put the sand pit here. Very thematic, nice. Okay, we really don't have... It's really cramped in here. We just get rid of this stuff. Why would I want a bridge in my house? That doesn't make any sense. What are your thoughts on the Fortunes Weave Direct? Seems like 3 houses plus. I'm mostly happy we don't have to do the... Or there's the... It's like a pseudo route split, 600 BSD, where... You can do multiples? ZL adjust position. You at least don't have to play through the entire thing. There we go, that's what I wanted. So you can kind of switch midway through. I think that's going to make it... It's not quite pure parallel routes, which is what I really would have wanted. But it's still going to be... I think a huge improvement. Furnished. It's probably good enough. And then depending on who we move in here, we can also just get the electricity over here, right? They sort of give you everything that you need to do it. So we should probably do it, right? They gave us these wireless power transmitter posts. Blitz! 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 Okay, now where's the next one? Oh, here it is. Blitz! Okay, now our house will be powered. So we can actually put electronics in here. Lit! Okay, we forgot to actually make this our house. Are we clearing all the roots on the channel? Well, we'll have to see. I can't guarantee we'll... It's above the door, I guess. I can't guarantee we will. Because I don't know how long each root is, right? Housed. Alright, great. So let's go ahead and let's grab Tinkaton. And it's been real, guys. So we can grab Tinkaton and however many people... We can grab Tinkaton and 3 others. So we probably want to grab ones with, like, useful synergies. Synergies. Too much auto chess. We want a teleporter, maybe. A teleporter or a flyer, because they can bring us to anyone we're looking for instantly. It used to not work, but they fixed it, and they fixed the storage too. They actually made the game better. But if the game is not for you, I still don't think you're gonna like it, but I think support for this game will last. I mean, I think this is probably the last DLC. And they might make like a Pokopia too. I really like the music here. So we know that... Oh, we got a forge here. Oh, maybe we want some... we want like a forge Pokemon actually. I don't want to move Charizard though. Maybe Booster. No, Booster has to live in Booster's tower. There's going to be another town added later. Yes, they are going to... They've confirmed they're going to add... Well, we don't know what it is yet, but I'm telling you right now, 100% chance, it's Snowy Summit. If it's not Snowy Summit, I will be floored. Okay, we can actually, we can make, like, Ceruledge come with us? We need a fire Pokemon to be able to forge stuff. Okay, unironically, we need Charizard. Because Charizard is a flyer. He's not going to move with us, but he's going to help us find people. Okay, so who lives here? I forget. Downloadable hey, that's new. What's up, bud? You find something interesting for us to check out? I think what it is you whip out the Pokedex, I think? There's like a Pokedex search. It's been a while since I've done this. There's like a search function. And you search on the Pokemon that you want. And we filter for in this is how we do it, yeah. It's very intuitive once you know what actually yeah, so this is everyone that lives here. Here we go. I think Tinkaton is here. Yeah. And we just want to find her. And then Charizard will fly us right there. Hey, Cheese, what's up, bud? You looking for someone? I actually am. Yeah, I think I know where Tinkmaster is. Wanna fly over together and look for him? Let's do it. Alright, prepare for takeoff. Taken. And we can bring 3 more Pokemon. Hey, Charizard. We made it, bud. Let me know if you need me to fly you someplace again. Hi, Tinkaton. Hi, Tinkaton. I guess we can bring Haxorus too. We don't want to drop the environmental level here, though. So we don't want to take too many from here. We can grab, So who else do we need? We can grab Pokemon from other areas as well. Thank you, Charizard. We can get 2 more to come with us, right? We probably want construction Pokemon. And we want a fire Pokemon. So maybe we can get them from Rocky Ridges. We want a fire Pokemon so they can, like, forge stuff for us. It's probably going to be hard to get fire Pokemon in the area, right? So let's grab 2 more immigrants from Rocky Ridges. Maybe like Typhlosion? People like Typhlosion. I have every Pokemon already that's not new, and that isn't, like, I think Entei? I think I'm missing Entei and Lugia. Maybe we can get, like, a chef, too, maybe? There's some above-ground islands you can maroon fire types on. How about Windy? Windy's right here. Hey, how'd you like Beast of Reincarnation? You were in that. Maybe Glade? It's probably got some useful traits. Alright, underwater training arc for Glade. Oh, I think Glade might actually have teleport. Gotta pick up all this glass. Arcanine could pass as Entei. Somebody commented on one of the tier lists, might have been the Evolution one, saying that they think that the legendary beasts being reincarnated as, or being reincarnates of the Evolutions who died in the Burn Tower was just a fan theory. I think it's basically confirmed, right? Or if it is a fan theory, it's one of the less crazy ones. I don't see how it's the case that the legendary beasts are not reincarnates. They are, right? They died in the Burn Tower, but then Ho-Oh granted them one final blessing, and then they came back. So let's see, can they follow us? Yes, these Pokemon can follow us. Coma Theory is the worst one, about Ash in the Infinite Tsukuyomi, where he lives his dream forever. Yeah, that one's kind of silly, but... I mean, isn't it a fan theory because the 3 Mons are never named? They're never named, but we know that they were resurrected by Ho-Oh after dying in the fire, right? That is confirmed. Different music? That is confirmed, right? So it's very reasonable to assume that they would be Dittos. Or not Dittos, we're Dittos. You bet, I'm sure. They're being, evolutions, right? Alright, new home for Arcanine. Okay, these Pokemon are a little big. 100 Hong Kong macro transaction from the Immortal Unk, who says, I need to know. Do you consider them legendary dogs or cats? I must know. Thank you for the macro transaction. I mean, if I had to choose one, I guess I would say cats. But I think, like, the one that I use that I don't think anybody could reasonably be mad at is beasts, right? What's wrong with calling them beasts? I think beasts you can't really go wrong with. Majestic Arcanine on the roof. Is the only connection to Evolution's Kimono Girls being in Equity? Well, that and them being just pure types that are similar to the Evolutions, right? They even have similar stat spreads to them as well. It looks like Tinkaton didn't follow us here. Oh no. So maybe they were conscious of trying to cheese it with Tinkaton. Sorry, dog fan, but the designer did confirm they're based on jungle cats. Although most cat-like is probably Raikou, right? Saber-toothed tiger. Okay, I guess we can't actually bring Tinkaton here. Maybe I should have expected that. Okay, so this is just our terrestrial hangout here. Okay, so to complete the Poke Center, please forgive me, we're gonna have to time skip. Okay, please forgive me, but we're gonna time skip. Once the Pokemon Center starts building. Because we're not gonna do a second stream of this. But it'll also let us play it at night time. Don't tell Kaga. Alright, let's go ahead and complete this house. And then we can move some of our Aqua Pokemon here. Cheater cheese. Yeah, don't tell the head of Koei Tecmo, whoever that is. I think we have enough tiles to complete this. I wonder if Magnet Rise works underwater? I'm guessing it does. You find it easier to just move underwater with Magnemite? We'll probably just do that. Magnemite drains your PP. But it's not that big of a deal. Am I carrying any doors with me? Might just have to make some doors. There already is a door, but I want a door right here, right? Oh, someone's here. This is... I remember it being not very exciting. It's like Finneon or some crap. Oh, there's Finneon. And where's Ferb? Oh, hi there. Oh, to celebrate our meeting, let me show you something neat. Ta-da! My ass. What? Pretty flashy tail, huh? If you ever want to talk to me, just look for my tail. I know what we're gonna do today, Finneon. Wingfish Pokemon. Finneon, the Wingfish Pokemon. The line running on its tail can store sunlight. It shines vividly at night. You became friends with Finneon. I hear glowing. Honey. Imagine getting excited about Finneon. $62 glossy tiling. Will that be enough? Probably. Oh, I meant to make a door, but I just didn't. Oh. I guess this is already enclosed. I don't need this. I forgot to make a door. Ugh. So a door, and then I hear glowing. You guys hear that glowing? Is it on the surface? Is there even a surface? Whirlpool! Recipe? 5 blocks of star-spotted rock. Interesting. Over the course of many years, small star-shaped pieces have hardened into rock. I'm gonna need to restore my PP soon. I think it's bread that powers up cut. I think I have some. Oh, we should get the friend buff from Snorlax. I think carrot bread gives us the friend buff? Somebody please remind me what food given to Snorlax gives us the friend buff. I need a door. Oh, I'd need to put like a portal pod here. I mean, I should just carry one with me, right? Alright, let's make our personal portal pod. And I kept the materials for the portal pod with me. Very nice. Okay, now we should be able to make everything. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna decorate our house as well. I mean, they probably want a fridge, but it needs electricity. But I can make a generator. Let's give him a washing machine. Washing machine, underwater shower, water type crab. They can have an underwater humidifier. Sure. A steering wheel? I mean, that's pretty nautical. It's gonna be a bit muddy, but I guess we'll add a sandbox. Coral lamp. Like 2 of those maybe. Could be nice. And then a wire. I can make a wireless generator, right? Just costs 1 Pokemetal. This is the transmitter switch, and this is just the transmitter. I already have 14 in my inventory. Okay, I don't need that. And we can make just some more blue bricks. Apparently it's a road tile. And then I needed a door, right? A double door. Is that in furniture? I should also make some furniture. The resort stuff? Beat it, Sheik. Can I not make the Sheik bed? Really? Okay, well, I guess they're getting a simple bed. Why a double door? I just think it fits the space better. It doesn't actually matter. In fact, we don't need a door at all because there's already one. So we'll add a dresser. This is probably fine. Inflatable boat. I think the only resource we kind of have to worry about is Pokemetal. And even then, we don't have to worry that much. Where are the doors? doors will all be in a row here. I wonder what they're counted as. Furniture? Here are the doors. This one requires electricity, but we can give it electricity. A lot of iron ingots. Ironed, okay. Environment level increased. Okay, we can actually start the construction on the Pokemon Center, I think. Oh, the town looks so much prettier. And there's so many Pokemon here now. Thank you, Ditto. I'm so happy. Oh, and I just remembered. I found something neat while you were working hard. Let me show you as thanks for the help. Oh, but I'm not sure there's enough room for it right here. Let's go somewhere where there's more space. Let's fight somewhere empty. I'm getting sidetracked by this this quest here. Okay, we swim faster than Popolio. Here looks good. What do you want? This place looks good. There's lots of room. Okay, just a sec. Here it is. Construction kit. What you think? Looks pretty neat, huh? I think it's some kind of thingy humans used. Yeah, it's a building kit. Oh, wow. So if we use this, do you think we can make the town even shinier and sparklier? But we probably need a whole bunch of Pokemon to help us build this, huh? So they're gonna help us find a build Pokemon. We already know Corphish can do it. Okay, let's find all my underwater buddies and ask them to help us out. What buddies? Let me see. First, the one with the cute coral horns, Sunnygo. And the one who's really good with their big claws. The big meaty claws might be Corphish. Then there's the shy, spiky one. And the kind of wild one with the big, huge mouth. The shy, spiky one. Unfortunately, I think that's referring to Mareenie. The wild one with the big, huge mouth. Who's got the big mouth? Couldn't be Gulpin. Is that Sharpedo? No way, right? Oh, and the one with the charming whiskers. Whiskash! And the floaty pink one. Who's the floaty pink one? Alomomola? Love Disc? That sure is a lot of buddies. Yeah, I know. But I'm so excited to see them all again. And if you want to know more about any of them, you can always come ask me. Your materials and help when we start building, as well as a big open space. You may need to clear some sand and grass to prepare the land for this building. Important request underway. Build the beautiful building. Is this the gym? So I don't know if it 100% has to be the Pokemon that Poplio requested. I don't think it does. But it needs to be... I think they have the traits that he wants. Okay, we need 50 star-spotted rocks. You don't have that. Stone we have in the portal pod. Seashells we also have. Shiny pearls we don't have. Oh, the ocean temple. Okay. Seashell fencing. We don't have that. An ocean door we don't have. But we can probably find those. So while we're going around, we have to forage for those. And probably once we're building the sea temple and the Pokemon Center, we'll time skip to get them both done. I think that's going to be our plan. Okay, our priority right now is start raising the environmental... What do you want, Mareenie? There's 50,000 quests in this. Mareenie? Not here either. What's the matter? Oh, hey, I'm just looking for a pearl. I heard they're usually found at the bottom of the sea in places like this, but I haven't seen any yet. I have a feeling they could be in the cave over there. Caves are so dark and scary. I can't bring myself to go look around in there. I can go take a look. Spooky. Wait, really? Yeah, thank you. It's that cave over there. If you find a pearl, could you bring it to me? I'd really appreciate it. What about diamond? Okay. So we're trying to build this building and decorate it. We want to do that just so that the environmental level increases. It's going to do two things. The Pokemon living in it will get very happy, which is nice. And it also means that... Oh wow, it's just a really big door. It also means that the spaces they used to occupy will now be free, and new Pokemon can move in there. So we're getting a lot of value out of doing this. I think I should just use Magnemite. Oh, look, now this is building. Pokemon welfare. It's fine, okay? They need these resources. It's actually a very convenient way to build, just doing this. I like it, it's very relaxing. It's kind of like a little rhythm game. So we're gonna need to gather a lot of these resources. We needed pearls, some sort of special fencing. There's no way I'm out of tiles, right? I was just out of tiles in that selection. There we go. We're going to need a lot of resources. So we're on the lookout for pearls, ocean fencing. I think those are the two we just didn't have and probably could not get because they're probably unique to this area. No! Miss input. Not a gamer. I've been corrupted by the beast of redemption. There it is. Close the back here. Oh. As a right-wing gooner channel, why are you building free houses for Pokemon? Next, you're gonna ask me to cancel their student loans. Tinkaton refuses to work in hazardous environments. No, good for her. Once the space is enclosed, it'll count. Never thought I would see Cheese play Minecraft, filthy zooming. Well, Minecraft doesn't have Pokemon, okay? Put that in the wrong spot. Maybe I should just use Magnemite. Magnemite is kind of the... Magnemite is the creative mode, and it's sort of the reward for beating the game, so it's intentionally very, very strong. Okay, I'm kind of off by one. That's fine. Be careful, there's Barbarnacles on the ceiling. I hear Mega Barbarnacle is quite good. Does Japan have a student loan system? I'm not sure. So I was never a student here. I assume it does, but it probably just doesn't have crazy costs, so... Even if it does have a loan system, I imagine it's not as predatory or prohibitive. But I was very lucky with my situation. Because I ended up paying, out of pocket, about $8,000 total for a 4-year education. At a swanky East Coast liberal arts school, so if you want to accuse me of being one of those out-of-touch Ivy League elites, that would fit more than calling me a right-wing gooner. Okay, well, gooner might be correct. Are we enclosed yet? Not yet. I think if I just complete this, it'll be enclosed. Just this ground level one. Housed! There we go. This is probably good enough, right? And we can decorate it with all that furniture we built. I know someone with $500,000 USD student loans. Are they like a doctor or something? Alright, we can move 4 into here. Just put a bed in the corner, I guess. A dresser and a sofa? I guess dresser next to the bed. It doesn't actually matter, they just have to be in the house, but if we're gonna look at it, we may as well try and keep our eyes from not bleeding. Let's put the security poster on the wall. This was a jewelry store, right? Of course, we need a humidifier. It's not humid enough down here. And then we can put some sort of toys outside. Oh, they're gonna love this house. You can even use the shower to water the plants. Inflatable boat, I think does fit very well. It just has to be near the house and it counts. We may as well just put it in the house. For your commute, I guess. Just hop on the boat. We'll even put a steering wheel next to it. And just put a sand pit outside. Oh, this house is great. They're gonna love it. And we'll just add some lamps that are, I think, currently not powered, so I just need to put a transmitter. Just somewhere. And then that'll also just enable electricity for this house. Even just kind of put it in this corner and it'll do everything. It's kind of tucked away. These aren't lit? Thanks, Stunfisk. Oh, I need a wireless power generator. But I think I have those as, yeah, mini generator. And then from there, it'll transmit the power. Whoops. This really doesn't matter, but I mean, this is like the gameplay. There we go. Okay, and that puts the power to everything. There we go. Now we're lit. Okay. Now, who do we actually want to move in here? I mean, our friend Poplio, right? Because Poplio is, like, homeless. Oh, we got someone. Let's have Mizugoro move there as well, right? We love Mizugoro. Electricity underwater seems kind of dangerous. Hey, SpongeBob, if we were underwater, how is there a delicious Veluza! Veluza! Oh! Oh! Okay, 10 more. Oh, hi there, I'm in the middle of some special stretches. Oh, what kind of stretches? The kind that help me shed a fillet or two in record time. Want to try them with me? Now that is an unhealthy relationship with weight loss. Oh, wait, you can transform so you don't need my signature stretches? Oh, I wish I could do that. Veluza, the Jettison Pokemon. Veluza has excellent regenerative capabilities. It sheds spare flesh from its body to boost its agility, then charges at play. It's 8'2"? This thing is huge. What? I thought it was small. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Sleek steps. Alright, Mizugoro is, I think, following us, but just in case. Okay, no, not you, Veluza. You can stay here and do your stretches. Any blast havers? Poplio is currently unhoused, which is really bad. Unhoused Pokemon are very, very sad. So, Poplio... I think we can get it to follow us. Oh, maybe not, because it's on the quest. We'll move it there eventually. Sunnygo, we can move there for sure. And, I think... Sharpedo has an important home, which is why we're rehoming him. And I guess his little brother lives outside in the garden. Alright, so this is going to be a huge boost to our happiness, moving all these Pokemon here. They're going to love it. Does YouTube still censor the word homeless? Or why the weird phrasing of unhoused? What do you mean? I mean, I guess they're homeless. Well, no, the thing is that they're... No, I guess in this case, I mean, they literally don't have a house. Right, they have a place to live, their natural environment. But if you specifically put them in a house, they get happier. So it has to be a house. Is there like a controversy between homeless and unhoused? Don't they mean the same thing? Is this like another Talo thing? There we go. Alright, so this is going to boost our environmental level over time. And it also lets us collect new Pokemon. So I think now we're pretty much set up to go exploring for a little bit. Homeless is offensive? Is it? I thought it was just like a statement. It's not like a judgment or a qualifier, right? As far as I know. Oh, I hear sparkling. I mean, if there's going to be a homeless debate, it probably should be in the stream about building houses. Oh, the whirlpool. Okay, so we have to go into a cave to get stuff for Sharpedo, right? A cave for stuff for Sharpedo, modern carpeting, and then into the depths for Marini. And along the way, we're going to be collecting a bunch of allies that we're eventually going to be using to build the Ocean Temple, and then we're going to play Phantom Hourglass. Comfy Living Volume 11. Let's go over some of this week's viral videos. This week's #1 spot goes to Rare Sighting, World's Most Intense Splash. The video shows Gyarados using Splash over and over. And nothing happens? Or so we would think. Until we notice the huge crater forming beneath it. A Splash specialist commented on this video. That was not Splash. This game is so lovingly crafted. They get well actually'd under the comments of the video. This is exactly what happens. Let's go over some of this week's viral videos. This week's #1 spot goes to Rare Sighting, World's Most Intense Splash. The video shows Gyarados using Splash over and over and nothing happens? Or so we would think until we notice the huge crater forming beneath it. A Splash specialist commented on this video.
Actually, that was not Splash. It was most likely Bounce. The Gyarados probably worked hard and learned the new move after evolving.
Just like everybody is the world's #1 Pokemon Puzzle League player except me. Everybody's apparently a Splash specialist. Veluza the Vagrant? You can't say that. I think one is just more respectful and less negatively associated. Is it Unhoused that's less negatively associated? This is like a new debate to me. I've never heard of this. Oh! Shelled!
Shell. I'm so relaxed. This place is perfect for hiding.
Cloister.
Hey, wanna chill it together? Shell.
There's the shell. Where's the bell? Shelter, the bivalve Pokemon. It's encased in a shell that is harder than diamonds. Hey, and we were looking for pearls. Inside, however, it's surprisingly tender. Specialty Scrub. Pokemon with a Scrub specialty will clean grubby pearls into shiny pearls. Oh, okay. I'll subscribe to Grubby Plays. We can easily complete this house. And then we can repurpose Shelter's home, maybe? And maybe we won't maybe it won't be Veluza the Vagrant. Maybe we'll give Veluza a home. What do you need, Mizugoro?
I wonder if this will come in handy. Here you go, Ditto.
A Lepa Berry. Where'd you get that from? Are we underwater? It's not a real thing. Move on. Oh, I remember Move On from one of the online dating streams. It was one of the companies that sets up these speed dating events. It's called Move On. I think they mean it to be inspiring, right? Like, you know, live the life you want. But of course, to an English speaker, specifically when talking about relationships, Move On is, like, devastating. I think they just don't get it. It's very funny. When you do another dating stream, you have to find a wife on stream at this point. There was that one guy, with, I think it was a comment on the HGSS tier list? It was so weird. It was like, oh yeah, first the face reveal. Next, you're gonna be showing us your girlfriend or whatever. I don't care about your life story, man. Just talk about the Pokemon. It's like, face reveal? And by this point, I'd been in like 40 videos. No idea what they're talking about. But I choose to interpret it as a supportive comment. Girlfriend reveal Sunday, guys. Just gotta play more Pokopia. Let's go ahead and complete this house, and then we can go ahead and... I think this might be like a 4-person house. Uh-oh! We got someone new. So this is why we had to free up these environments. See, we've already got new tenants. Loved! Loved!
Oh, nice to meet you. Hey, I know we just met, and this is crazy, but can I brag about my home for a second?
Oh, look, isn't it super nice? When I went woke earlier, none of my friends were around, so it was really sad. But then I found this place and it felt way better. You could come visit whenever you want.
Your home, I made this for you.
Love Disc! Love Disc, the rendezvous Pokemon. I guess it should be French then. During the spawning season, countless Love Discs congregated coral reefs, turning the waters pink. I guess they just love each other, what? It's a hype master! A wise man once said you give up too easily, Cheese. Alright, we can make a Love Disc shack here. Bit of a patchwork floor. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make this building. I might need more tiles. Unless, let's literally make this a beach house, right? It's probably fine. The Love Discs are turning the Polytoads pink. Oh, this could be nice. Oh, that's the wrong... Whoops. Sand is very easy to break. You lost points with girls when you draw Beast of Reincarnation? Why? Is it specifically hated? I don't know if we can lose rep at 0. Statistically, there's around 9 girls lurking right now. Well, we don't know the rate for Pokopia, right? Or for the DLC. We don't know if it'll... Because it kind of went down after the first Pokopia stream. The first Pokopia stream was 10% girls, which is crazy. But it did go down, not quite to the baseline. It went down to about 7%. After seeing the Fortune's Weave Direct, you have a clearer idea for a theme. So one thing I was thinking for Fortune's Weave, and I think it could work because there is such an emphasis on the games, right? What do people think about pro sports? I think we could do a lot with pro sports, right? So we could be like a sports commentator. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, you probably do. I don't watch a lot of sports, right? So I don't actually know what the sports commentators say. But since we are going to be literally commentating everything, we could just weave in a bunch of the pro sports commentators. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't make this stuff up. Unbelievable. Goal! So we could do pro sports, and we could have, like, locker room interviews, right? With some of our units. We could even have a sports team. So we could maybe be, like, the Spellbreakers. And maybe we could even have rivalries with other channels, right? Like, we could maybe try and convince maybe, like, Davis G, he could be, like, the Axe Bros team. And we can just be the Spellbreakers. And then we could have an interview with the Spellbreaker in the locker room. Is there anything you'd like to say to the other competitors in the heroic games? Listen closely. Your magic will not save you. That could be fun, I think. I think it could work. We could even call it the FIFA World Cup. What do people think of that? The beef, the drama would be a friendly rivalry. Plus 25% attack. I think FIFA World Cup could work. Have you picked your first FE route? I'm not sure yet, but... So some of the music is out. I really like the music from Kai's route. I know. And I feel like nobody's gonna pick Kai. But I like the music from his route, and I like his priest lady. I think Ultan. But I don't know if we're gonna play Kai. We'll see. It depends on, because like maybe that doesn't work with like the Spellbreakers, but like none of them. Is this not enclosed? What? Oh, I need a door. Kai the underdog. FIFA's pretty clear. If you like FIFA, the door is too big. No roof? You don't need a roof. I guess I need to make a smaller door, and I need to make a bunch of furniture anyway. I think FIFA could work. FIFA World Cup. Maybe we could be the Edgelords. That would also work. If we're the Edgelords, we obviously have to pick what's his face? Dietrich. I think the most fun Lord is probably going to be Leda, though. The Bard girl. I think the support characters, the support and buff characters, for me they tend to be more fun. And in Fire Emblem, they tend to be really strong, right? I don't think she's necessarily a dancer. I don't think she has the refresh command. But she seems to have buffs and like summons. We know that summoning is like really busted. So maybe Leda. But we'll see. It'll depend. If this ends up being a collab with other creators, a very light collab, just like a simultaneous parallel playthrough, then we'll probably just try not to overlap with whoever we end up playing with. I guess we can make a sync. That seems like something water-type Pokemon would like, right? Bath set they would like. So currently I'm thinking Pro Sports and FIFA. If anybody has any other ideas, feel free to suggest them, because it hasn't been set in stone yet. But I probably have to, I have to start probably making the graphics at like the beginning of September. Like, I gotta be ready. And we're gonna be playing this game for a while, right? Guess I'll add like a barrel. Like a sign in a sign pit, sign in a sand pit maybe? Everything has to have a sand pit. I imagine there's going to be a lot of challenge runs that are like speed runs, and then you try and go to the hard ending, because we know that there's a time skip, right? There's a time skip, and after the time skip, based on what you did during the tournament, you get different allies, right? So it could be possible that you don't get any allies, and I'm guessing that's sort of the hard mode version / bad ending. Let's make a shower as well. Did I make a shower? I think I did. I think we'll put Love Disc in there. Love Disc will probably loves this one. We need to power that though. And I guess if we're doing Love Disc, if we're putting Love Disc in there, making the Love Shack, we're gonna need the cute stuff. I wonder if we're gonna get a... No, there probably isn't a way to get other non-aquatic Pokemon underwater. Alright. Love Disc is gonna love this. So we probably want to put Pokemon that also like cute stuff in there, just to make it easier. Maybe Corsola would like it. First we need to actually make this a house by putting in a door. I think the wooden door fits here. Wooded. There it is. Very nice. Oh, someone's here. So, see, this is why we had to free up this area. Okay, the camera's freaking out a bit here. Who is it? It's rare. Who is it? Crocodile! Whoa, this spot's super spacious. The water's crystal clear, too. Dang, this rules. Hey, you! What's your deal, pal? You live around here? Great. Hey, let's go swimming together. Nothing beats a good swim. Alright, how strong is how strong is Crocodile? It's probably construction, right? Crocodile, the big jaw Pokemon, the tips of its fangs are slanted backwards. Once those fangs clamp down, the prey has no hope of escape. It's chop and crush, so not quite construction. Okay, well, I'm betting Croconaut doesn't actually like cute stuff. Maybe you could treat the game like it's Rome collapsing. It's probably... I mean, that's like a possible theme. Man, it's really cute in here. Just put a lamp just on the floor, I guess. It's fine. Oi! Bath time set. You can just use it anywhere. Very nice. And here it is. Alright, so obviously Love Disc is going in here. We need power. Just put a generator on the roof, I guess. We're gonna need to make another mini generator. I can't put a mini generator here? Oh, interesting. Okay. We'll hide it in the back of the house. Not that it really matters. then it needs a transmitter. Nice, okay. So we can grab 4 Pokemon. So Sunnygo. Sunnygo probably likes it here. But Sunnygo also grows stuff, so Sunnygo should stay there. Definitely Love Disc. Who else do we have? Finneon probably likes cute things. And we can get 2 more. I don't think Shelder likes cute stuff, right? Probably not. But it's also better than... Any house is better than just the native environment. I mean, even though Croconaw probably doesn't like it, Croconaw's environment is valuable. So, Croconaw, you're temporarily going to be crashing here. And then Shelder, maybe, because Shelder also has a useful environment that we want to reuse. Where are you, Shelder? We can summon Pokemon with honey to their home. This video is sponsored by honey. Gosh, that smells great. Alright, we'll move them all in here. Do I really need another transmitter to get the power over the... I think I put the transmitter in the wrong spot. I should take this transmitter, and I should put it over here. And that's probably fine. There it is. It's fine. It's fine. I love taking... Oh, right.
I love taking walks with you, Ditto. I feel like we can go anywhere.
Wanna move in here?
Boy, really? Can I really live in this house?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, thank you, I'm so happy.
I love taking walks with you, Ditto. I feel like we can go anywhere. This is the same voice lines as Ditto. Or as, Love Disc. Hey, wanna move in here? No, not that one. I guess I wasn't close enough. You can see that Love Disc has taken the wheel. I kinda like how Love Disc wiggles. It's really cute. Alright. Croconaw, I guess you're temporarily living here. And we'll move them out once we create, like, a cool house. Like, the cool house we can put Croconaw and, like, Carvana. The Pokemon that probably like that sort of thing. And they'll get happier. Instead of FIFA, it should be baseball. That seems more comedic to me. Why baseball? I mean, it doesn't really have to do with soccer or baseball. And FIFA is like a well-known name in sports, right? So I think FIFA would work for that reason. Obviously, they're not going to be playing soccer, right? So the sport is kind of irrelevant. Okay, now we can kind of go on a quest. We could also easily build a house here. Maybe we'll clear this. I need to power my Rock Smash again. I think this is a good spot for the cool... Ooh. There's a record here. So this is part of where the cool house could be, maybe. With the metal floor. Let's see what this used to be. Maybe this was the bike shop. New products in stock. This has to be the bike shop, right? New toys in stock. Perfect for beach fun. Okay, I guess not. Wind up NK. Wind it up and watch it dance. Add to the fun by making it dance in the water. Pokemon submarines. Watch them glide through the water. Available in both Veluza and Sharpedo. Okay. So it's just a toy shop. Interesting. we need these blocks, right? So we actually have to harvest these starfish blocks. It's kind of weird that there's starfish in this, aren't there? So then what star are you? We're probably going to be... We've done a lot of renovating. We're probably mainly going to focus on getting new Pokemon now, I think. Getting new Pokemon and exploring. Because in order to rebuild the Pokemon Center and the Sea Temple, right, we need specific Pokemon. And once we start the construction, we can time skip, and then we can also play at night. What was that? Bagged. I think we only need 50 star-spotted rock in order to build the Ocean Temple, so we'll be fine on that. It's the other things we need. We need 10 pearls, and we don't have a single one. But maybe, we're going on a quest for the pearls, right, that Marini sent us on? Environmental level increased, see? That's the power of building these homes. So these Pokemon are going to get steadily happier and happier. That's actually environmental level 4 already, right? I think it is, and that'll let us... We can already begin the Pokemon Center reconstruction. But we don't have... I don't think we have the manpower to actually build it. Ooh, environmental hint. A heat rock. Interesting. Underwater? What could this be? Fire and water. It doesn't really happen, right? Volcanion? Which is... There's no way it's Volcanion. Ruxish. James Turner special. Even the heat of the molten rock could not stop the thick growth of moss. Sharpedo told us to explore here, right? So we're looking for something about construction. Can I just take this coral? Oh. Oh, rototiller. Tall coral. Bruxish, 0 out of 10 game it has Bruxish. Oh, there's like a pool here. Is this Cerulean Gym? Got a submarine kit. Ah, so that's what they were talking about, the submarine kit. I also could have just bought this, though. If you use a building kit while using Dive, you can build floating structures in or on the water. Certain structures can't be built in water. This is what we were looking for in here, the submarine kit. So where are we? This is like a building. I wonder how long it takes to build this submarine. Maybe it's only like an hour, so we can start that. I guess we won't know until we start building it. And maybe the submarine goes above water? I think this was a side quest, right? We're probably going to need some light Pokemon to explore the dark cavern. Let's check. Requests. Build the beautiful... No, it's actually not a... He was just telling us that there was a submarine kit there. Okay. Do you think it's a little too bright around here? Who's saying that? Someone was complaining. Oh, Shelter. Okay, so Shelter does not belong in here, but we'll move them eventually. They talked about the in-K wind-up toy. Maybe we can just buy the in-K wind-up toy now that our environmental level is higher. Probably, right? I think so. And I guess we can put the submarine here, maybe. That would make sense. If it fits. Let's see how big the construction kit is. It's pretty big. Well, let's see if there's even any surface world up there. We haven't actually been outside yet, right? Level 4! So let's collect all of our money, sort of. Need more sturdy sticks. Make habitats. That's sort of our general goal here. Make the ocean temple. Alright, let's see if we can buy any cool stuff. Marine closet, bottled ship, sparkling jewelry, toolbox. We can just buy grubby pearls, okay. We need a lot of those. Wow. Wow. Oh! I mean, I have 24,000 gold, so I think I should just buy everything that I want, right? We especially want to buy recipes. Recipes and environmental hints. I guess I'll just buy this toolbox, right? Sand toys. There's got to be an in-K doll, right? We definitely want these grubby pearls. Let's buy all of them. I don't think they ever restock. Submarine kit. Imperial house kit, wow. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. This we're going to need no matter what, right? So we may as well buy this. Oh. Yeah, and it automatically starts that. We just need the Pokemon to actually build it. Laboratory kit. That's new. The lab. Relocation kit. Demolition kit. Oh, sand pile recipe. Interesting. We really want recipes. Safe recipe. I mean, seems like a safe bet, right? Party bunting recipe. Sure. Marine dresser recipe. I'm sure Marini likes that. The lab kit looks like a Stackataka. It does. Oh, small stage recipe. Interesting. Okay, maybe I don't need all of these. The ones that seem like they'd be useful. And we can buy the other ones later. Pearl streetlight recipe. I mean, probably going to need that for some environments. Oh, seashell fencing. We need that, right? Okay. Pokeball print recipe. It's so tacky. Berry print! And there's habitat hints at the bottom. I mean, we just want all of these, right? We could potentially naturally find them, but we may as well just buy them. So try and remember all of these. You can get one new Pokemon. Sand toys. We can literally just buy sand toys. And there's spots right next to us. So let's actually just buy the sand toys right now. Oh. Sand toys? I'm probably gonna need these as well, right? Let's just buy the bottle chip. Sparkling jewelry for the jewel shop. Did I buy the sand toys already? No, they're right here. So all of these items, as long as we have one, we can take a photo of them, and we can 3D print them at a Pokemon Center. It's going to cost us a lot of Pokemetal, though. So we really don't want to do that. But it's like a last resort option. Discarded treasure. Okay, needs a big treasure chest, waste bin, and garbage bags. Well, we don't have the big treasure chest, but if we ever find a big treasure chest, we can make this. So keep that in mind if we ever find a big treasure chest. Creepy chimney rocks. I can make this. Yeah, iron lamp. Iron lamp needs to be lit, though. A barrel. Sea moss, chimney rocks. Yeah, we can make that. So I need to make a lantern. And I'm sure I have a barrel somewhere. Topsy-turvy habitat. Is that going to need another Inkay doll? We have a ton of environments that need Inkay dolls. No, it doesn't. It just needs Lampion. We don't have any of those, but maybe there's a recipe for it? Canoe dock. This is going to be above water, right? Canoe, floating logs, water. Okay, we can actually get canoes. We know there's one in Skylands. We'd kind of have to steal it from Dragonite, but that's okay. We're low on floating logs, but maybe there's some on the surface. Muddy Spa. Don't we already know this one? No. Okay, so it needs a bath time set, a Gyarados fountain, muddy water, and a seat. These we can all make except for the Gyarados fountain. So we're also looking for a Gyarados fountain. Okay, let's see if there's any sort of... The lamp, right? The weird lamp? This thing. And I need 3 of these. Alright. Okay. So we can just make a sandy set right here. Very easily with just the sand toys that we bought. Oh, did I already have a sand toy? Let's just sort. I bought a sand toy, didn't I? It looks like a little bucket. Sand toy? I had one already, so that's why it's stacked. Sanded. Very nice. Now we need a lantern and we need a barrel. There's one new Pokemon that could show up here. You don't get any duplicates, so this is guaranteed to get the one that doesn't overlap. I can craft a lantern, unless I already have one. So we're looking for a lantern. That's actually a spotlight. And we need a barrel. I'm sure I have a barrel, right? I don't have a barrel? I don't have a barrel? I have crates? I have metal barrels. I need a wooden barrel. There's probably some in some other areas. Maybe we'll find a barrel here? Our inventory's getting kind of full. And we're on the lookout for a barrel. I'm sure we'll find a barrel at some point during this. So the lampions we can actually just use and create a topsy-turvy habitat. So let's do that. And then what's the other one? I guess I'll craft a lantern for when I need one. For when I eventually... Oh, I can just make a barrel. Solved! Okay, we need a lantern, which should be right here. Perfect. Okay, great! Now, we're gonna make some new friends here. We may even have found some already. Oh, we were supposed to get friend power from Snorlax, right? We should go get friend power from Snorlax. I think it was... I'm almost certain it was carrot bread that gives us friend power. And I have carrot bread, so we'll just do that. Things that we need to actually... It has to be mossy. That means I need to get these rocks? This is like high-level strategy here. Maybe not that high level, but... What? Oh, Corfish wanted to see this. Yo, Ditto! You found a submarine kit? I bet we could make a Sharpedo-y house with that. Let me know when you're ready to build. I can totally help you. Okay, and he makes it happy. Or he makes him happier. But where do we build it? We should build it on the surface, right? Ditto, you ready to be the hell's doing that submarine kit? I'll totally help you do it. Yeah, he'll love it if he helps build it. It is with spicy food. Okay, thank you. Alright, so let's do this. We want to make the creepy rest spot. It's going to require this stuff. And we also need to light the lantern. So either we would need a generator here or just bring a... do we have an electric Pokemon? Someone was able to light these. Oh, Stunfisk. Stunfisk finally useful. And it stays lit for a long time, so don't really have to worry about it. My god, we actually needed Stunfisk. Okay, let's see if I can just cut the tiles that I don't want. Sorry, Stunfisk. All hail the mighty Snorlax. You'll never guess. Snorlax is really good in Pokemon Auto Chess, but it actually is good normally as well, so that's not as crazy as things like the best Pokemon in Pokemon Auto Chess being Chimecho. I had a game carried by Cramorants. It really is based on Mystery Dungeon. Your conceptions of viability mean basically nothing. Well, I'd say the strong Pokemon tend to still be strong, but there's definitely weak Pokemon that are unexpectedly strong. Okay, and then, like, Lampion? I don't know what a Lampion is, but we gotta put 3. I guess it doesn't really matter where we put it, but I think they need to be lit, so maybe we'll put them on top of this house for now. I don't think I trust a game where Tropius is good. Tropius rearranged could be good. These Lampions. They just need to be next to each other. I can tread water like this. Does that work? I think they need to actually be lit, maybe. Let's just put them on the ground floor. Tropius is good in that game? Yes. But, of course, it functions completely differently. They need to be upside down, don't they? Did Kyogre make a comeback for this? It's not actually part of this environment, not yet, but we just happened to get it. 3 Lampions. Yeah. Do they need to actually be suspended from something? It's getting a bit crowded here. It's registering as decorations in the house, maybe? But you can definitely have environments in a house, because we ended up accidentally making a waterfall meditation spot in one of the houses, and then there was a squatter Thai rogue that showed up. Sick of the rogues. Now I can't find the Lampions. Where's the lamp? Lighting item, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. When I looked at the... Okay, like that, right? Okay. This'll work. For sure, okay? This time for sure, guys. Okay, there we go. I wonder what Pokemon will show up here. Puzzles. Nice, okay. And I think they are lit because they're near a generator, right? Should be fine. Okay. Do we go into the depths? Before we go into the depths, we should probably clear up our inventory a bit, right? Our inventory is very, very busy. I don't need 99 carrots in my inventory. Gotta get friend power from Snorlax, that's right. These furniture items I don't really need. Can maybe use them to decorate a potential upcoming house. Okay, somehow I don't think I need 53 cave mushrooms. Didn't that Tyro complain about the lighting too? Yeah, it was squatting and making demands. It's very, very unreasonable. Okay, this should be pretty easy. So let's go to... It's Bleak Beach. Oh, we can also just... The water is a bit annoying, but it is a new environment. So Snorlax, and we can get one immigrant to come back with us. Maybe if we can't find... Maybe if Manaphy? We know we don't need Manaphy here. Let's just bring Manaphy back with us, if we can. What's up, Piplup? Hey, Cheese, let's play. Look that way. Oh, no. Maybe another time. Maybe never, Piplup. Sorry. Above water. Empoleon under the sea could be fun. There's a lot of trash here because this is where Trubbish lives, I think. got all of the berries. Do you think the DLC is worth the money? Well, I'm not sure yet. Because there's another part of it that comes out later, right? A whole new other region. I don't think that one zone alone is worth what I paid for this. Which for me was $40. But I do think this is a quality game. Small lost relic. Alright, Snorlax. So we offer him this spicy carrot bread? Oh, that's not spicy. No, carrot bread is spicy. For whatever reason. Oh, a loaf of carrot bread. Thank you kindly. You're offering us if you feel like Pokemon might be more likely to appear in habitats. Perfect, that's what we wanted. And let's see if we can find Manaphy? I don't know if Manaphy actually lives here. We learned how to use the search earlier. And this is only Pokemon that are in this area. It looks like Manaphy is not, so... It's just a guest appearance, I think. Maybe it'll show up at the Ocean Temple once that's built. But we don't need all of these water types here, right? We can just grab one or two. I mean, Empoleon, right? People love Empoleon. Welcome back, Ditto. Did you enjoy your outing? I'll take care not to get separated from you. I wonder if there will be a new appearance we can gain in here. Probably, right? Maybe like Swimmer? I have to imagine that someone will have appeared by the time we come back. Now that, especially now that we have friend power. Is it actually called friend power? I'm just calling it that. But I'm not sure if it's actually called friend power. Leafy green sandwich. Sandwiches might be new. Make roads 3 completed. So we can check out the environmental level here. So those living in a house are feeling great. Some of these others are feeling nice. And Veluza, not too happy. I think you need 5? Environmental level 5 is like the baseline for completing an area. It goes all the way up to 10. But once you get to 5, that's like all the story quests. Oh, we got someone. Now, we have no idea who this is. I got excited for... It was spiky, but... Who are you? Your face doesn't exactly scream I'm scary. Maybe you're nice too? Maybe we can be friends. I get scared pretty easily, you know, so if you talk to me out of nowhere like just now, I might accidentally let out an electric shock. Be careful, yo. Oh, this must be the shy, spiky friend that Poplio was talking about. This guy's actually pretty important. Pinch Urchin, the sea urchin Pokemon. Riff Raff. Street Rat. I don't buy that. It's a sea urchin, right? That's what they called Aladdin. Of course, there's a lot of water in Agrabah. Sea urchin Pokemon, it feeds on seaweed using its teeth to scrape it off rocks. Electric current flows from the tips of its spines. Generate's actually going to be very important, because I think we're going into a dark area, so we'll actually take Pinch Urchin with us. Oh, hey, there's actually a swimming animation for Empoleon. Let's make another... honey. How do we get a honey underwater? I mean, that doesn't really matter. We need to make just a basic environment for Empoleon, and we'll eventually move him into a better house. Let's just go ahead and put him here for now, I guess. Just to keep him in this area. You can live right next to these sea grapes. We can get a lantern, too. There's got to be a lantern in the depths. Okay, Pinch Urchin. It's fine. Everybody moves at their own pace. Alright, he might not be the best partner for an expedition where we're going to need a bit of mobility. Not much, but maybe more than that. It's so slow. We're gonna get a notification a Pokemon is having trouble following you. He's doing his best. I'm afraid his best isn't good enough this time. We know there's gonna be something through here. Destructible rocks like that always mean there's something good. This is like the Slowpoke motion from the mission from the beginning. Slowpoke's greatest crime, it wasn't moving at his own pace. It was the humidity quest. Never forget slow strokes. And we did find the Pokemon here. And we're probably going to move them closer to everyone. It's that horrible James Turner abomination. Oh. Nash, hello there, little one. Lovely to meet you. Where might you be from? Alright, RuneScape player. Oh, goodness. There I go again, grinding my teeth. Do pardon me. I'll endeavor to suppress the urge, so please don't be a stranger. Grind. Ground. Bruxis, the Gnash Teeth Pokemon. It grinds its teeth with great force to stimulate its brain. It fires the psychic energy created by this process from the protuberance on its head. Disgusting. It's a teleport Pokemon. That's actually pretty useful. Deedle Beep, a Messenger Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Recipe for arched fencing. Alright, he's gotta remember. He's on his way. He is following us. Alright, let's go into the depths. What is this? Survey notes number 1. Team member B has been added to your human records. Experts in a wide range of fields from all over the world have joined the survey team. We quickly discovered that the eldest is a renowned Pokemon professor from Fuchsia City. Even so, he has no air of superiority, and he interacts with the younger researchers as if we're all friends and co-workers on the same level. Lead lab man. We started simply calling him the Professor to show our respect to him. That must be Tangrowth's owner. We'll yoink this coral while we're here. So we're looking for deep sea pearls. And we'll probably find some environmental hints while we're down here. Whoops, tilled. Ooh, there's a grimy pearl. I feel like this could be an environment, right? Do I have any flowers with me? Oh. It is new. Swaying flower bed and seaweed. So what do we get from here? 2 new Pokemon. I remember shiny hunting for Totodile in SV and got so mad a shiny Bruxish showed up. That's not even a consolation prize, right? It's an insult. Subscribe to Grubby. Oh. 2 lanterns. Okay. Well, I don't really need those, but I'll take it. Why do we need a ladder underwater? I guess this wasn't underwater originally, right? Grubby Pearl! And those need to be cleaned by... Currently Shelder can do it, but... A Pokemon that has... It's not Cleanse, I think it's Scrub. A Pokemon that has Scrub can clean it for us, but currently our only Scrub is Shelder. Which is weird, because Shelder, or at least Cloyster, is actually pretty good. remember shiny... Oh, just joined. This is a DLC, right? Yes. Is that new Pokemon and locations? There's one new location currently. We're in it right now, Bubbly Basin. And I think it has 50 new Pokemon, that's what I'm told. We haven't encountered Quillfish yet, so I can't recommend it. Wow, there's a lot of pearls here. I sort of assumed they would be rarer, but I guess not? They're everywhere. Pinchurchin is really trying. I mean, he is keeping up with us. Maybe he's warping when we're not looking. Oh, this rock is probably part of another environment, but we don't know it yet. Gotta grab all these pearls. We also haven't explored the surface world at all. The surface world will be ours. We'll start with the swimming pools. Oh, what's down here? Gotta be getting into the area where we're gonna find Lantern, right? And like Chinchou. Tilled. Gotta grab all this coral in case we need it later, because we certainly don't need it here. Gather non-burnable garbage. Apparently that was a mission. You know, sturdy sticks, that's a mission. Stones! The DLC will be separated into 3 parts. It sucks. That's fine. It's just spaced out a bit. The second part is free, I think. This part is not. This is paid. It's paid with the final part. There's no way Quillfish wasn't added. I mean, I'd like to believe there's no way Quillfish wasn't added, but it's not like Quillfish is a particularly memorable Pokemon, right? Can this be tilled? Or can I just pick it up? It's immovable. Here comes Pinchurchin. I'm bringing Pinchurchin with me because I think that we might need to light some stuff up, right? Because Pinchurchin has Generate, but he does not have a speed stat. Alright, this is going deeper and deeper. Oh! The deep parts of... Oh! You'll need to light the way, yeah. Spooky. Oh, but the coral provides... Oh! One ornate bed. That's new. I can just start sucking. Now, where is this? Ooh. I mean, I can always make these, so I can just leave this here. Do I have to buy them? Ornate chair? Where is this? Is this Cerulean Gym? Ornate table. Comfort Cafe now open. Comfort Cafe is now open for business. We highly recommend our smoothies. We can't wait to see you along with our Pokemon friends, Brion, Igglybuff, Palmod, and more. Very diverse cast. They're from a lot of different regions. Okay, we just need a... We need like Chinchou. Oh, Clamperl bed. That's cute. Or Clamperl seat. Seashell seat. Need an underwater Pokemon here. Like an underwater electric Pokemon. Oh. Gather sturdy sticks complete. Maybe we could explore the surface world? It's probably not worth delving into the depths without being able to light it. The coral at least provides some guidance. There's something down here, right? Oh. Oh. Ship's wheel. Okay, we already have those. Kind of just a ruined... Is this the power plant? Maybe. Oh, you can go down. Well, let's grab this computer. It's probably pretty useful. Where is this? Recipe for a colorful anchor print. Secret lab hideout. And there's a ladder. Obviously not really useful now. Let's grab this bed. We can make a cool house with this stuff. Can actually climb the ladder underwater. Keep in mind that in Beast of Reincarnation, we couldn't climb ladders. Now, where does this break us out? Not really anywhere. Spooky. It's very hard to navigate without lighting. But we're supposed to have lighting. Where are we? We're really far from where we started. Oh, all this is completely new. Oh, here's a record. New summer menu ideas. Seasonal drink menu ideas. Smoothie. Definite yes. Watermelon soda pop base. Definite yes. Want something really original for our shop? Maybe add berries? Lepaberry. Turned out a little bland. Chestoberry. Hard to pair with watermelon. Aspearberry. Refreshing. This might be the one. Refreshed. A lot of coral up here. It might be time to venture into the surface world. Maybe we can make a cool house, though. Farben Finsternus. Fin is a good option to have during this stream. Oh. That's got to be the bike store. Member for 13 months, soul badge, and a one-hit pin missile. Thank you for the one-hit pin missile. Sea glass. Where's Emerald? Oh, and this is what was behind that wall at the beginning. This is a nice area. No, maybe this is somewhere else. We're near Veluza's home, apparently. Oh. Okay. Did we get any new migrants? No, we didn't. At least not in this area. Okay, it's the other side. It's already looking a lot livelier than when we first arrived. Alright, let's see who Poplio really needs, right?
How big's the whole world everyway? Do you ever wonder?
How much are underwater buddies? Okay, the one who's good with their big pincers. That's gotta be the, we already have that. Corefish. The shy spiky one, we know that one. The one with the big mouth. I don't know this one. Actually, I kind of sense them around already. Oh. It could be Sharpedo. There's a big broken bridge over there, and I think that Pokemon's past there somewhere. Oh, it's like a story quest then. They really love playing with other Pokemon, so if they haven't found anybody else, I bet they're super bored. Oh, maybe it's that new, like, Gen 9 one. Dondozo or something. The one with the charming whiskers. That's gotta be Whiskash.
The floaty pink one. Do you think that's Love Disc? That Pokemon loves to explore. Maybe they're in that cave back there or something. It looks like a fun place to explore. Okay, so we don't have them yet. Floaty pink one, and it's not Love Disc. So it must be Alomomola? And then Whiscash. My Pokemon get scared easily, and they hate dark places. It's pretty deep and dark over there. I don't know if they got lost. I'm kind of worried about them. Okay, so there's like a Whiscash quest. There's a house here? But it's kind of buried. Oh, I hear rustling. You guys hear the rustling? From here. There's rustling for sure. Oh! It's like down there? We created an environment, right? It was in the cave path. There it is, okay. Who is this? It's gonna be new. Oh, it's rare. Cloyster. Oh, almost bumped into something again. You see, I just bumped into a big boulder a minute ago and sent flying. Hey, glad I didn't do that to you, too. This big old shell of mine gets in the way from time to time, but I hope you'll let me hang around anyhow. We can have him clean all our pearls. Cloyster, the bivalve Pokemon. If areas of Cloyster's very hard shell get damaged, those areas swell, gradually growing into large, sharp spikes. Scrub. Okay, we really want to repurpose this, so... Look at this pearl. How many did we give him? The pearl purifying process will take a minute to finish. With that in mind, I'll hold on for a bit. Check in later, would you? Don't you worry, I'll give you that sparkle and shine you're looking for. Alright, follow me, Cloyster. Alright, let's build a cool house, right? We can put Cloyster there, we can put Shelter there, we can put a Poleon there as well. And I think there's even one more space we could go. Learn from losing. Terrible. I think I still have an iron door in my inventory. And we'll make this sort of the sailor shack. Home to the salty spittoon. Blackrock? Sponsored by Blackrock. I can't get black rocks in this area. Blue rock is fine, I guess. Lorelei was such a sore winner in that game. Maybe they didn't decide on her personality yet. That's why she was like evil. I think she's like a villain in the manga or something. That's only one pearl though. I want more than one. Is it one by one? Or is that just because it was the first one? Okay, because it's like a quest for Mareenie. And Mareenie, I think... Did we put Mareenie in the... Oh! I gotta get this whirlpool. There's Mareenie. It's just watermelons from a whirlpool, sure. This game's not very realistic. It's gonna make Mareenie a lot happier. It's gonna raise the environmental level. No, not you, Cloyster. What's this? I found it. Oh, is this a pearl? Oh, thank you, but actually, this one's kinda... It's really dirty. What? I guess I showed him the wrong one.
Oh, so it has to be cloister. Interesting. And not shelter. Because shelter also has scrub. Wait, no, I showed them a shiny pearl, right? Or am I crazy? Shiny pearl? It got prettied up. It was already pretty, though. What? Maybe I'm just crazy. Oh, wow, what a beautiful pearl. It's just like I imagined. Wait, Ditto, are you sure I can have this? Of course. Thank you, Ditto. That makes me really happy. If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know anytime. Alright, so Marini loves it. Actually, could I ask you for just one more favor? Sure thing. Thank you, Ditto. And sorry, you're the only one I can count on for this kind of stuff. I'm a little careless, and I'm worried that I might lose this precious pearl. So I was wondering, could you use it to make me a sofa? Put it in a sofa. I guess they'll give us the... You put it by my home. Then the Perugami can be with me forever. That sounds so nice. Yandere Marini. Marine sofa. I mean, yeah, we can make it, so let's just replace that sofa. So we'll just put it here. Marine sofa. That's not it. That's marine chair. This is it. So, seashell, one shiny pearl, and twine. Very nice. This should fit in the same area. Well, not quite. It is a different shape, but it's good enough. And now Marini should be thrilled. Oh, you put a marine sofa in my home. Thank you, Ditto. You're amazing. All right, now it's my turn to help you out. Is there anything I can do for you? Ah, Poplio needs help. Okay. Poplio needs help. Oh, they're trying to build a big building. That sounds fun. In that case, let me know when you're ready to build. I'll give it my all. Okay, I see. So we had to do all of that. And it wasn't Pinchurchin? That's the shy, spiky one? So there's two shy, spiky ones. Alright, Cloister, I need you to clean these grimy pearls for me. Where's my grimy pearls? Grimy pearls. Wow, 27. Scrub this for me, please? I think they can do 10 at a time. Yeah, okay. After you've scrubbed all the pearls in Cerulean, then we can talk about mercy. Alright, very nice. Alright, let's make a cool house here. Blue marine rock is what we're building the base out of. I guess it technically doesn't really need to be... The walls don't need to be that high. It just needs to be enclosed. I hope they put Relicanth in this. A Relicanth is a good candidate for a deep sea floor Pokemon. Relicanth. Surely Clamperl is in this, right? There's no way Clamperl isn't. I mean, I haven't seen Quillfish yet, but I also haven't lost hope. For Pokemon House? It's a bit cramped. I think it's actually too small for Empoleon. Empoleon's pretty big. It's gonna be very cramped in here. And if the item is too small, they will... I mean, they won't use it. They won't be happy with it. Clock tower kit. I guess I've just got to make a bigger bed. Plain closet. That's a plain closet? Really? Put it by the door. The ship's wheel out front. Ahoy! We're definitely gonna add a shower here. Okay. We need to make a bigger bed and just, I guess, like a large seat as well. Empoleon, you're following us. So who's moving in here? We get 4 spots. Empoleon is one of them. Cloister as well? Empoleon, Cloister. Shelter, maybe? Because Shelter doesn't like how bright this place is. Shelter and Croconaw. And then maybe we can move Bruxish in here to, like, the pink place. Ugh. Furniture. So we need a big bed. Big iron bed could work. Big iron bed. I guess I don't have that. Oh, there it is. And then maybe this bench? Sure. And then like a shower, that's probably enough. Okay. Well, let's put it all here. And make these Pokemon move in. They'll love it. And if they don't love it, well, they'll let us know. Okay, it now counts as furnished. Just sit on this seashell seat. Seashell seat. She sells seashell seats by the seashore. Wanna move in here? Indeed, it's all yours. And Shelter, you live here too. Very nice. And there's Crocodile, we were looking for him. So you now live here. Environment level increased. So we've actually got level 5 environment. That's actually all we needed to complete this area. So now it's just the construction missions we have to do. So before we do the time skip, we need to start everything actually building. And we have 2 empty spots here. Bruxish can go into one of those. I think Cloister is... I don't know if I can get him to follow me while he's busy cleaning these pearls. No, I can. Nice. So I can just relocate. So you live here now. Five shiny pearls. And we have, we have no more spots here, so this house is full. But we have 1 empty spot. No, 2 empty spots here, right? Bruxish is one of them. I guess Veluza. Very nice. Okay, and then that'll increase the happiness of everyone. So we gotta go get Bruxish, who I think is over here. Currently exiled from everyone, as they should be, but... What are you doing, Finneon?
I want to be a cool grown-up like you, Bruxish.
Oh, thank you, little one. What a sweet thing to say. But growing up can be rather...
Oh, what is it?
It isn't all sunshine and roses. My scales no longer shine like they used to, and my strength is nothing like it once was. Just think of it makes me gnash my teeth.
Oh, are you sure you're not just imagining that? I mean, I saw you chomp a huge boulder to bits with your big teeth.
Yes, well, it looks so full of nutrients. But I digress. You're absolutely splendid just as you are now, Finian. I don't think you need to be in any hurry to grow up.
No, I really do want to hurry and grow up. I want to be a cool and strong adult.
I got bad news for you, Finian. Only Luminian awaits. I see. Well, if you're absolutely certain, you ought to focus on developing your mind. After all, maturity grows from the inside out, not the other way around.
True!
I guess psychic types are smart.
Inside? So, you mean I need to just talk like you, Bruxish? Why, hello. My name is Finian. Like that?
That isn't quite what I meant. Finned. Does Bruxish need to be with the others? It's that we need to reuse Bruxish's territory. Bruxed. We'll await at the top of the house here. Come on. Oh, it's exploring time. We're gonna have a blast. Any other blast havers? We have a lot of potential workers as well. So we've got to go... There's some special side quests. We got to go get Whiscash. Whiscash and then a big mouth Pokemon, which we're not sure what it is, but it might be Dundozo? This is a new area, I think. We haven't really been here, even though it's directly ahead of us. So this must be just Central Cerulean Plaza. Sucked. There's an item here. I want to pick that up. It's a signpost. Oh, this has got to be Nugget Bridge. Nugget Bridge, guys! Nugget Bridge! What is this? Just an item. 50 buoyant blocks, wow. Oh, that's not quite a treasure chest. Right, we need a treasure chest for one of our... Oh, Pokemetal, that's good. We need a treasure chest for one of our environments. Totodile? Oh, that must be the Big Mouth friend. Oh, they put gold in Nugget Bridge. So that means this is the way to Bill's house, right? So Bill's house has got to be all the way up there. Oh, and there's a raft. We need a raft as well. We need rafts and a canoe. That makes an environment we want.
I'm so bored. Where is everyone? Now, who are you? Never mind, doesn't matter. You're here and I'm bored. So we should play together.
Totodile the Zoomer.
Okay then, let's have a bite battle. You bite me, I bite you, and whoever bites hardest wins.
Okay, I think Totodile has the advantage here.
Looks like you don't have any teeth, huh? I guess that means I win.
At least they didn't pull the thing about having a force field. Nice eyes on this Totodile, very cute. Aw, I lost.
Oh yeah, I won. But I'm still bored.
Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon. It is small but rough and tough. It won't hesitate to take a bite out of crime, out of anything that moves. Basin Tallgrass. It's a chop Pokemon. Abadabada.
Huh? Popplio needs my help building something? Yeah, I guess I can help. Not like I'm doing much, but I still want to play a little more. Let's hang out a bit before we find Popplio.
Sure, what do you want to do?
Let's play Look That Way.
It's a Japanese game. Look that. I got it! Get wrecked, Totodile. Ha-ha! It's already 2 out of 3. I already win. I'm an open world master when it comes to left or right. And now, we're sentencing you to build the ocean temple. No way! I don't believe it! Dang, you must be some kind of pro. Okay, fine, let's play something else. And this time I'm gonna win. Come on, let's go over there. What? No, I did your little task. You brat. Next game. I mean, it's like side quest stuff. It's fine, but... Oh, there's a little playground here. Interesting.
No, next up is hide and seek. I'll hide, and if you can find me, you win. I'm gonna go hide now, after this fade to black.
No peeking.
Already, think you can find me?
Okay, we gotta find Totodile. I mean, I guess they're in this area, right? Now, where is this? This is past Nugget Bridge. You guys see Totodile anywhere? Guess he's not very good at this. All Smiles update has been added to your human records. All Smiles Preschool had a busy month. Here are a few of the highlights. On the 2nd, we had our nap time event. Our sweet children all took a nap with Snorlax. They seemed to fall asleep much faster than usual. The 11th was our walk together event. We all went out for a nice walk together around town. The children did a great job. Very little complaining. Oh, we get... Oh, a student. Well, I guess this is our new look for now. Dude, the preschooler hats here are so cute. The preschooler uniform in Japan, there's not much, but it's basically just this yellow hat. It's so cute. If you don't think kids are adorable, you haven't met Japanese preschoolers. They're so cute.
No, you found me. Dang it, this was such a good hiding spot. You must be some kind of hide-and-seek genius, huh? Alright, since you're so good at games, let me show you something cool.
Something in this house. I guess this is a preschool? It's a new building. It's a Ditto doll! Hey, that's us.
Come here. I found this gizmo earlier. Let's play with it next. I probably need to power this. It's not working. How can we turn it on? I know, I'll try biting it.
That's dangerous.
Really? Oh, so gizmos like this need electricity to work. I know Pokemon can make electricity. Pretty sure they used to live somewhere like this.
Okay, so we get an environment hint. Unless this is just Stunfisk. Chinchou! So Chinchou needs fluffy relaxation, and this is the only Pokemon that we don't have yet that requires this environment. So we need any doll, a cushion bed, and any lighting. Okay.
I bet if we had a Pokemon like that around, they could power up this gizmo for us.
So any doll, here's the cushion bed, and here's the doll. So we just need to bring any form, and here's the lighting, but we would need to actually light it. I think we can just craft a mushroom lamp, and that'll work. The mushroom lamp works anywhere, which is nice. And that should work. I made a pocket... Oh no, I placed it down, didn't I? Okay, remind me to pick this up afterwards. These things are expensive. So we're gonna make a mushroom lamp. Then I gotta pick up the portal pod. I want the mushroom lamp because it doesn't actually require power. It just is always lit. Lit. Picked. There we go. Okay. Oh. Snap to that ladder there. So if we put the lamp right here, this should work. So we already have the fluffy bed and the doll. And this is a story encounter, so it should happen really quickly. Basement. I bet after we explore the basement, Chinchou will be there. Flooded preschool. They had like a sound room at the bottom. What is this? A tabletop mic. Hey, those could be useful, right? Book pile. I guess this is just the administrative area of the preschool? This stuff could be useful. A lot of this stuff is actually kind of difficult to make. Now, we'll leave it here for now, but remember that it's here. Gotta wait for that Chinchou. It shouldn't take too long, because the story encounters happen quite quickly. Need that. Wouldn't expect it to be in the basement? Why not? It just has to not be in the main area, right? For administrative purposes. Oh, hey, it's the surface. Wow, almost this entire area is flooded. I guess it does make sense. We can explore this. Oh, there's stuff over there as well. Log rafts. We need a canoe. Oh, we never explored this pagoda. We can explore this pagoda while we're waiting for... Is this Barboach? We can explore this pagoda while we're waiting for Chinchou to appear. I need Barboach. Oh, so maybe Whiscash got lost.
What's wrong? Oh, who are you? What are you doing here?
Have you found what area of Kanto this used to be? It's Cerulean City. They tell you pretty much immediately.
Oh, so you Papuyo's friend? Are you trying to find a Pokemon to help build something big? Sorry, I'm not really feeling up for that right now.
Barboach, the Whiskers Pokemon. Its whiskers make a superb radar. Much like Venonat's eyes, they're used to locate prey even in the murkiest of water. Muddy Playtime. Well, we just found one. It's a search Pokemon.
The thing is, I lost a treasure that's really important to me. I think it fell in that dark place over there. No matter how hard I look, I just can't find it.
I'll look for it.
You will? Really? I'm so glad. But it might be hard to find, you know, the area is super dark.
If you're somewhere dark and can't see your surroundings, we'll try placing light sources such as lampions. This will brighten the area and make it easier to find things.
I don't know, but I have a feeling you'll be able to find my treasure. Oh, my treasure is a seashell seat, by the way. It's a cute...
Oh, we already have that.
It's a cute floor cushion made with a seashell. If you find it, please let me know.
Oh, we just have to bring it back to him. We know where it is. We put it in the cool house, but I guess we're giving them a different seat. 10 lampions. Galaxy Monthly survey results has been added to your human records. What's your honest opinion on the rumored move of all humanity to outer space? Free answer. Kind of excited. Kind of scared. Oh, it's gotta be a hoax. I can take my Pokemon with me, right? I'm starting to think this might not be fake. Hey, can we ride robots? We'd better watch out for space viruses. Humanity still has the drive to take on new frontiers. Very wide breadth of opinions. Oh, here's a... environment hint. What could this be? Horsey! Coral congregation. Needs colorful corals, which can't be moved. Small coral and tall coral. So can we bring over a small coral? We can do this. We have strength. So this, we just pick this up. But this needs to be moved with strength. And then we can just put down a tall coral.
Coral.
There we go. We have a lot of tall coral in our inventory. Space viruses, don't worry, Rayquaza is on site with those. He does defeat Deoxys, I think. Coral Congregation. We could get a Horsey and some other Pokemon. Alright, we gotta go get that. Oh, there's a build kit here. Man, what is this pagoda? There'll probably be a hint in here about what this was supposed to be. I don't remember a pagoda. I can kind of see now why they wanted to do an underwater area. I normally don't like underwater areas, but the controls are pretty smooth. It's not really that frustrating, and you can do cool stuff like this. You just rise up into the surface. And it does feel... I was worried this would feel too much like Bleak Beach, right? Because Bleak Beach is also water-themed, but it's like water manipulation-themed, and also electricity. And this feels pretty different. I kind of like it, and it is pretty relaxing. Vazgir redeemed. So we're trying to get the seashell seat, which means we just need a different seat for the... Or it's a different little accessory for the cool house. I'll just craft it here. We'll just give him a safe. Sure. I bet Empoleon will like it. You know, it's metallic. I dig the underwater levels. I normally don't, but... I mean, considering this is like a construction game, I think this actually works pretty well. It doesn't really feel that bad. Alright, so let's grab this. Had to happen eventually. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Not enough rage. Not enough energy. I need to get closer. Too far away. What if I store the storage boxes? I probably don't need to do that. Not enough mana. That's still recharging. Okay, all these field grass rocks, I don't need. I probably need to just get rid of them eventually. I'm still missing a way to just dump unneeded inventory. Like, there's a bunch of unnecessary stuff, like furniture, that I would just sell. I would like to just sell. And I don't know if there's a way to do that. I need to get closer. Too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. We're just gonna put the safe down here, I think. You can also have Cloyster cleanse more grubby pearls. Just while we're here. Because we need a lot for the Ocean Temple, and we're probably going to need some for something else, right? These need to get cleansed. After you scrubbed all the pearls in Cerulean, then we can talk about housing. Take him away. There's no way that Lantern hasn't shown up, so we can go get Lantern now. We can also complete... What are you wondering about? We can also go ahead and complete the quest for Barboach along the way. Because we actually already had... We already had what he wanted from the dive spot. Ooh, we got someone here. So, Horsey? Seadra! Whoa, whoa, whoa! You trying to trash my turf? Bring it on. You see these spikes? They sting real... Everywhere I go, I see his face. How many spiky, pokey, and poisony Pokemon are we going to get that are not Quillfish? Say what? You made this sweet spot? Dang, you should open with that, pal. I decided I'm going to leave it from now on, so swim on by sometime. Cedra. Now, there's a lot of Pokemon that we want in this area. So I think we're just going to move Cedra immediately into some temporary housing. Right, because we want Horsey, and I think even Kingdra might appear here. Heck yeah, Ditto, where to go? Oh, way to go. Follow me. Alright, you're moving. Right there. Yeah, I did make it just for you. So the reason why I did that is because while this environment is occupied, we can't get new Pokemon there. And we know that this area attracts specific new Pokemon we don't have yet. So we just put Cedra here. He's not really gonna like it, but it doesn't really matter. We don't really care about that. We already have enough affinity with the area. And eventually we'll move him somewhere nicer.
Wow, my seashell seat, you really found it for me. Boboa, this thing's the best.
Rocky Boboa.
I love the soft bot here. Thank you, Ditto. I won't let it out of my sight again. All the excitement of getting my treasure back kind of tired me out. Wish I had a home to relax in right about now. I still can't find anyone that screams me, you know?
I can make you one.
Oh, you can do that sort of thing too? Oh, okay. Can I make a request then? I'd love if my home could have a Wampion and some small coral in it. Oh, and my seashell seat, of course.
So this gives you a new environment, you just have to make it. Ah, okay. We already have a lot of Lampions, we don't have to worry about that.
Alright, I'll leave my seashell seat with you for now, Ditto. I can't wait to see the home you build me.
They need a... Let's put them in the town, right? Ocean rest spot. Small coral, seashell seat, and a Lampion. Well, here's a... Let's just put it right here. That's fine, right? So we just put down the seashell... See? This is so hard to say. We put down the seashell seat, and we put down a Lampion. And we have, like, 12 Lampions. Maybe it's a Lamp Ion. Pokemon Lampions. It's a light source. Here it is. What do you want, Barbo? Just give me a second. We need homes. She sells seashells by the seashore. I'll be as proficient as Meowth soon. There you go.
I really want to go hunt for some treasure. Come on, can we play with your dowsing machine, pretty please?
What'd you need again?
I'm waiting for my home. I'd love a place like this. Your home is right here, bro.
Look slightly to your right. Maybe you don't even have to look. You have the whiskers. There you go. Okay, so Barboach's mission is complete. Perfect. So we still haven't recruited... We still haven't recruited Totodile. Totodile is playable on the Poplio route. And to get Totodile to join us, we needed to get... a beach poster. We needed to get... something. I know we have the thing. No, we needed to recruit... There's a new house. We needed to recruit... Oh, a canoe! We needed this. We needed to recruit... Chinchou. And Chinchou should appear now. There it is. Yeah, he's right there. Remind me to set up the canoe spot before going back to town, okay? Dude, Chinchou's so cute. Whoa, hey, nice to meet you. This place is neat, huh? I feel like, you know, light shining brighter than usual. I can see you clearly. Alright, I memorized exactly how you look, so when I see you around, I know who you are. Chinchou. Chinchou, the angler Pokemon. Its antennae, which evolved from a fin, have both positive and negative charges flowing through them. I'm guessing it's a light Pokemon, right? Yeah, generate. And we just light this up right here. And then that'll complete Totodil's request. Whoa, check this out. They're so bubble-tastic. Now it's time to play. What fun stuff can we do with these bubbles? What about helping Poplio out? Ack! I totally forgot about helping Poplio. Alright, time to shine. Whenever you're ready to start building, just take me to Poplio. Okay, so we recruited Totodile. Bubbly Bath Habitat. And I'm guessing Totodile just lives here then. Yeah, Totodile loves it. Well, I mean, it's not quite what Bubble Bath means, but I guess it works in this world. It's cute. I think that's actually everything we need for Poplio's request, right? I wonder whose house this is. Is this past Nugget Bridge? Is this Bill's house? No, it's not. I think if we put the canoe here, that makes an environment. We still need a treasure chest. I've been looking for a treasure chest. I wonder who'll show up here. Canoe dock habitat. It's probably like a terrestrial water Pokemon. Oh. It's for alligator. So that's pretty much guaranteed to be for alligator. So eventually when we come back here, we'll get it for alligator. Where is this? It's just like a shack? A tool rack. That could be useful. Fishing rod. I guess this is just like a snack shack? Like a tourism thing? Wow, almost this entire area is just completely flooded. That's gotta be Bill's house, right? Maybe. Do you know where a Ditto? Oh, maybe no, but the fishing guru is in Cerulean, right? Oh, this is Nugget Bridge. It really is a bridge. Ooh, we got someone here. It's just Horsey, right? Yeah, it is Horsey. And there's one more, so let's go ahead and make some Section 8 housing for Horsey as well. Hey, nice to meet you. The coral here is so nice and round, don't you think? What's the crocodile habitat? We got crocodile at like an underwater construction site. Hiding in spots like this is so calming. We should relax here together if you wanna. Reminds me of that line from the AVGN. Live here with me. Okay. So yeah, let's just live here together. Yeah, nice place. Horsey, the dragon Pokemon. It maintains balance using its tail, which is wound up like a coil. It may spray ink from its mouth. Actually, its tail doesn't look like Magnemite at all. Specialty water. Well, I can't really say that that specialty is in high demand in Bubbly Basin, but perhaps elsewhere. You know, we haven't found any fire Pokemon here yet. What's with that? I think there's only one more Pokemon that we need to get here. It's probably Kingdra. I see an I gotta go get the item in the distance. It's too hypnotic. I gotta get it. So what do people think of this area so far? Compared to the others. The other areas are Withered Wasteland, which is Fuchsia City. Bleak Beach, which is Vermilion City. Oh, we need that Gyarados fountain. Rocky Ridges, which is Pewter City. And then Sparkling Skylands, which is Celadon City and Saffron City. This Gyarados fountain is coming with us. It's neat, very blue. I like it more than I thought I would. I think I like it better than Rocky Ridges. Pokemon Fitness Monthly has been added to your human records. We're happy to announce a special training plan for the 3rd anniversary of our fitness club, crafted especially for the occasion as a way of saying thanks to our community. Course details: swim, row, run, revolutionize your style with this exercise trifecta. And with Glade's psychic support, anyone can join in at the resistance level. I don't think any other player would get stun locked here, but you know we have to play, obviously.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
Anyone can join in at the resistance level that suits them best, from beginners to training pros. Don't miss this chance. Join today. We even moved Gallade here on a whim. When it comes to resistance, we truly know everything. Okay, the swimmer. Now this is max resistance. My mom sent me a screenshot. She did a triathlon over in Hawaii, doxed. And she got first place. Not only did she get first place, she was in first place by about 30 minutes. She destroyed everyone. But of course, she's in the senior category. She was 68 when she did this. I guess there really aren't that many like, elderly triathloners. But of the ones that did compete, they got completely rocked. I'm definitely not a physical attacker, though. It doesn't quite run in the family. I think the last spot is Cinnabar. I think the last spot, I would be shocked if this isn't the case. It would make a lot of sense. I think the last spot is going to be, it's pretty much guaranteed. I think the last spot is going to be Snowy Summit. Right, because there's almost no ice types in this, right? The last location is going to be Snowy Summit, which is going to be Indigo Plateau. And Mount Silver. So I think that's what I would be shocked if it's not Snowy Summit as Indigo Plateau. Because it would make sense as well, right? Indigo Plateau is the final destination. What was I doing over here? I completely forget. I got a Gyarados statue. And the Gyarados statue was part of a new environment. It was the only thing we needed. We have the hints. So Gyarados statue, Muddy Spalls. We need a Gyarados statue, a bench, and then the kit. I think we have the kit with us? I think we picked it up from underground. We do. And then we can just make a bench. That's a desk. That's a desk. There we go. We can set up a Muddy Spa in the Pokemon Center area. We can also check the Pokemon Center rewards, because I think we went up one environmental level. And then I think there's one more of Poplio's friends we have to help. The bubble popping is really cute. Level 5. Getting a lot of money here. You know, sturdy sticks and stones may break my bones, but mean comments will never hurt me. It's not true. The shop! Supermarket kit, interesting. Let's actually see. We need special materials to rebuild this, right? So we need a bulldoze Pokemon, a build Pokemon. We have to have a scrub Pokemon. So that could be either Cloyster or it could be Shelter. We have everything. Yeah, we have the seashells and we have the sea glass. Let's go ahead and let's add the materials while we're here. And let's grab the seashells and the sea glass from right here. After you've scrubbed. After you've scrubbed. I might not have gathered enough. Nice, okay. So now we don't have to worry about that. They're there in waiting. And we'll start this once we're ready to do the time skip to get it built. I was here to build a muddy spa. We can build the muddy spa right here. So we need the Gyarados statue, which we have. Good night, everyone. This has been wonderful. Thanks for joining. Does this work? It has to go on a wall, right? Does it work on... Does it not work on this wall? Why not? Okay, it does work there. Okay, it can't be directly over the water. Okay. I see. And then it needs a bench. The orientation is not quite right. This is probably fine. It just has to be kind of close to the water and it'll work. Okay, like this? Oh, the bath kit. What? Come on. This? There it is, bathed. And what do we get here? Something rare. We don't know. It could be single stage, maybe. Interesting. Oh, we never went down here. What's over here? Oh. We're probably supposed to light Okay, we're gonna need transmitters. I don't think I have the recipe for those, but I have the ones for normal wireless transmitters I got from Porygon. I'm gonna need a lot of them. They're kind of expensive. Wireless power transmitter. They cost a Pokemetal each. We might need to do some Pokemetal mining. And we're under the sea. Okay, the question is, are we even in range of... We are, of the first one here. Oh, very nice. And this will help light up the depths when we go there. I think Chinchou is following us as well. So we are in the depths. Ooh, and it's being lit. Very nice. Where is this? Two marine tables. It's like a concert stage? Huh? Where is this? Subsea power gridded development has been added to your human records. Huh. Recent years, climate change has reached a near cataclysmic level of severity, and it is widely considered to be merely a matter of time until even more areas are submerged by the ocean. With this in mind, Devon Corporation has announced the development of new utility poles and cables capable of underwater installation. These will be essential for maintaining a constant power supply to keep facilities in areas affected by the rising sea level. Watching you play Beast of Reincarnation yesterday and now this, I feel like my eyes are staring in 4K. I mean, this is a lot more fun. This is great. I'm having a great time. And what do we get here? It's got to be a superstar undersea Pokemon. Maybe like Brion. Glowing stage for 3, and it gets you a Wug Trio. A standing mic and 3 wireless power transmitter posts. Okay. I mean, this is it, right? It's already here? I think I just need to rotate these? No, it literally is just complete. It just needs to be lit. And we did light it, so this is fine. So this will get us a Wug Trio. Usually when there's specific environments like this for only one Pokemon that are really complex, like this one, they'll show up pretty quickly. We gotta remember that eventually we check back here and we'll get a Wug Trio. I Wug, you Wug, he, she, we Wug. Nobody showed up at our spa yet. It's a bit cramped down here. Let's see how our environment level is doing. We'd also build more houses to increase it, but we don't really care too much about increasing the environmental level right now. We'll accept it, of course. It's almost to 6. So the Pokemon that are great, they don't need any help. You'll notice, I think they're all in luxury houses, except for Barboach, but Barboach has their special habitat. Okay, nobody is upset, which is good. Can't wait to dive into the new DLC. Not sure how to say that in Japanese, like Horisage o Ureshi. I think it would be Suika Kontensu. Suika, so how they say DLC is they just say additional contents. Suika contents ni mogutte ureshi? Excited to dive into? I think moguru is dive. I'm not quite sure that that's correct, but I mean, you wouldn't say this anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter if it's correct. There's one more quest, right, for Poplio? I think Poplio has a friend trapped beneath some rubble? Like in a cave. Oh, there's Feraligatr up there, though. Let's pick up Feraligatr. Dive into literally or figuratively? How do you tell? You wouldn't say dive figuratively. So it's always literal? Here's Feraligatr! There. What are you looking at? Gotta warn you, I won't hesitate to bite you if you got bad intentions. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I actually just found this mighty fine home, and it's put me in a congenial mood. Oh, he says, one of those smart guys. You know what? I'll forgive you for giving me side-eye. You're welcome to chat with me anytime you like. Does he know that I don't like this guy? As much as I don't like him, I can't deny it. His stats are actually really good. Like, look up Dreadnought's stats, and you'll see that, wow, on our in-game tier list, he would be A tier at least. It's actually really good. He's surprisingly fast, which is definitely a flavor fail, because, I mean, he's a turtle, but his stats are, like, really good. Really, really good. Dreadnought, the bite Pokemon. This Pokemon rapidly extends its retractable neck to sink its sharp fangs into distant enemies and take them down. Okay, so we don't know where Feraligatr appears. It's a Crush and Bulldoze. Could be useful, because we're going to be doing a lot of building. The turtle did beat the rabbit. I mean, I guess the moral of the story, right, is not to be complacent and lazy. But if the point of the race was who is faster, the rabbit is faster, right? The turtle is not fast. It's just the rabbit threw. I know that's not the moral, but it's very confused, okay? I know some people got really mad at me, supposedly misinterpreting Dr. Seuss and Green Eggs and Ham. I don't agree with Green Eggs and Ham. I mean, I think Green Eggs and Ham is it's a good moral for children, right? Which is the target audience of a Dr. Seuss book, right? I'm not saying it's a bad lesson, right? To not be afraid of trying new things. That's fair. But certainly as a 32-year-old adult, I think by now I have a decent idea, generally, right? Doesn't mean I can't be wrong sometimes, but I have a decent idea, generally, of what I want to do, of like what I like and what I don't like. So when you have some guy pestering you, essentially stalking you, demanding that you keep trying this thing that you have very respectfully several times insisted that you don't have interest in trying, maybe Sam I Am should leave Guy I Am alone and just let him live his life. Anyway, I'm never going to be playing Undertale. Oh, it's Frillish. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Okay, they're very royal, right?
I'm super curious about the depths of this cave, right? And, wait, those soft, squishy facial features. Are you actually a Ditto? Hehe. Do you like exploring too, or let's be friends?
Marie Antoinette here. Frillish, the floating Pokemon, using the invisible poison spikes. How many poisonous Pokemon are they gonna put here that aren't Quillfish? Stop teasing me. On its veil-like arms and legs, it paralyzes its enemies and causes them to drown. It's a burn Pokemon.
I guess it's a dead end. I really want to explore this cave because all this stuff is away. I just can't get through.
Leave it to me.
Wait, you'll break it for me? That'll be a big help. Oh, hey, since you're here, we might as well explore the place together.
Take Frillish with you? Sure.
Heading out with my bestie.
It's burned because of scalds. I don't know why this is a burn specialty. The Green Eggs and Ham War, it wasn't much of a war. I guess let's explore this place together, yeah. And we have Chinchou to light the way. Can Frillish actually leave the water? Oh, it can. Can it? It can, yeah. So can Chinchou. Okay, so aquatic Pokemon just have an advantage. They can leave the water, but terrestrial Pokemon, strictly terrestrial Pokemon, can't enter the water. Tawny reincarnated as a Frillish. Oh, the beast of reincarnation. We also created a helmet for ourselves. Interesting. Now, what's in here? It's got to be something new, right? What? Ah, so it's like Will-O-Wisp. That's why it's, I'm actually amazed they actually gave it... They didn't just give it fire, right? They gave it its own ghostly fire. That's pretty good. Although maybe a Pokemon like Litwick also has ghostly fire. But there's some synergy between Ghost and Fire because of Will-O-Wisp.
Thanks for doing that for me, Ditto. It was sweet getting to explore together. This place is so sparkling and charming. Huh? Well, I feel something here. You feel it too, right, Ditto?
I don't feel anything.
Really? It's like a feeling there's treasure nearby. Yes, that might be what's here. Something I love.
Something you love?
I'm talking about the doll. The thing about me is I love dolls that are filled with signs that owners cared for them. And right now I can just tell there's a precious doll nearby.
Try to find a Starmie doll for Frillish. If you use the dowsing machine, you and Frillish can search for it together. Ah, okay. We could do that. We're also looking literally for a treasure chest. So if there's a treasure chest in this area, we really want to grab that. Surely this is a habitat that just needs one or two things added to it. We don't know what it is yet. Alright, let's just use the dowsing machine. The dowsing machine is a bit clunky, because you gotta kind of spam it. And it tells you the way to go. I mean, I kind of could have guessed that it would be down here. Oh! No, is this a new music track? There is new music, yeah. Oh, I don't know if they ever improved the Rotom stereo system. I think the Rotom stereo system is one aspect of the game, but I think just doesn't work. I'm ordering a Squirtle costume for my dog. Oh, here's ice cubes, right? Ice tiles are pretty rare. I think we could just cut these instead of taking them one by one. Do we really need the dowsing machine, or just go in this cave? But they told us to use the dowsing machine. If it's not nailed down, it's ours. Even if it is nailed down, it might be ours. Hey, this means you don't have to craft it ourselves. Ooh, Pokemetal ingots. That's very valuable. They're very useful. We found a lot of the Pokemon so far, and we haven't found any of the nocturnal ones yet. Why not rock smash every block? It's all yours. That's true. These always lead to... This is like a Zelda wall, basically. When you see these brown blocks, that means that... Because the thing is that you don't pick them up, right? You see they don't leave anything? Well, they leave, like, stone. It's always a hidden area with these brown blocks. I love to smash brown blocks in Pokopia. It's the most fun you can have playing a video game. A big nugget. It's just a relic. I don't think that's the treasure they were looking for. Maybe it was, actually. No, they're looking for the Starmie doll. Well, it's fine. They're immune to fighting. We actually need a lot more star-spotted rocks, though. I think we have enough to build the Ocean Temple, but we're gonna need more anyway. And I think once we build the Pokemon Center and the Ocean Temple, we'll get the Cerulean City music. So the music variety will improve soon. There's underwater rail tracks. Interesting. Further predictions about the next area. I suspect that it will be Snowy Mountain or Snowy Summit. And I think the instruments, there's gotta be theremin in it, right? Like the woo sound. Like the crystal mines here of Cerulean? Is this Unknown Dungeon? Maybe this is Unknown Dungeon. Cerulean Cave. Because that kind of has crystals in it. It's kind of a lot of underwater environments in this. There's pretty decent variety.
Oh, is there something you want to do instead, Ditto? You feel I'd love it if you explored the cave with me.
I think I talked to them by accident. A battle poster. You already met Mewtwo, though? Yeah, but also this area didn't exist, right? Request a residence has been added to your human records. As you all know, Cerulean Cave was recently declared off limits to the public. However, a recent survey discovered a crack in the southern rock wall that makes it possible to enter the cave. We ask that residents do not enter the cave for any reason. In addition, please contact the Pokemon League immediately if you notice anything out of ordinary in the vicinity. Oh, so the Pokemon League are also kind of like peacekeepers. Interesting. So this is gotta be the back entrance to Cerulean Cave once we break through here. So we were in Cerulean Cave. And where are we? Where did we come out here? Liking the look of this place. There's somebody we can recruit all the way down there. Oh, that must be... That must be, Wug Trio. Let's go get Wug Trio then. It's a bit confusing to navigate. So we can access Wug Trio. Wug Trio's hiding spot. Now we should finish Unknown Dungeon first, right? So we should use the dowsing machine to find the Starmie doll. And then we can go get Wug Trio. I just assume that's Wug Trio. It's one of the only things we have set up in the depths. Oh hey, here's a treasure. Just set it to W for Wug Trio. Oh. Hello there, Cheese. How goes it? Oh, so you found a lost relic, have you? I'd love nothing more than to appraise it for you right now, but I'm afraid I'm not fit for the watery depths. But of course, if you use the Pokemon Center PC, you can show me that lost relic quite clearly. If you show me from there, I can definitely appraise that for you. You already have Mewtwo, is that correct? Yes, I have Mewtwo. He's in Sparkling Skylands. Okay, here's the entrance. Let's maybe make it a... No, it's not the entrance. I mean, we can just burrow straight down, right? We'll get you out of there. Such flexibility. I'm liking the look of this place. Oh. We're hitting some... Oh! Just making a bit of a grand entrance here. Set for W to Wug Trio. Okay, Wug Trio looks kind of crap, but... Man, what are you looking at? You trying to start a fight? Why is Wug Trio so aggressive? I'm way bigger and brawnier than you, you know. Let me show ya. Not too shabby, right? How are you not more scared? Yeesh, guess you're more impressive than you look, too. Set it for W for Wug Trio. Wug Trio, the garden eel Pokemon. A variety of fish Pokemon, Wug Trio was once considered to be a regional form of Dugtrio. It's Bulldoze and Search. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just go back to the normal entrance for Unknown Dungeon, and we might actually have the mud Pokemon, right? Might have shown up while we were waiting at our mud spa. Although, if it did, it would probably show us. Yeah, it's not there yet. I believe this is the last side quest we have to do for Poplio. So we just have to find this Starmie doll for... What's its name? Frillish. It's in the cave back here. We still haven't found Bill's house. We haven't really explored the surface world. Here's the cave. We go down through here. Someone's having trouble following you. Uh-oh. We gotta make sure that's not Frillish. So we just need Frillish. Uh-oh. Okay, Chinchou's there. Okay. We were just too fast. Come on, Frillish. Okay, no problem. Well, at least we don't have to do an escort mission with Pincurchin. Frillish is a bit slow, but not worryingly so. Alright, so just gotta be dowsing in the cave. Looks like there's something under here, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh. No, not really. Okay, let's start dowsing. Oh. Maybe that's it. Dug up some treasure. Pick it up and see what it is. Armor fragment. Oh, that's for Cerulege. No, we don't need that one. I already have that. But it was very frustrating to get in the main game. We gotta whip out the dowsing machine again. Over here, really? Let's go dowsing deeper in the cave. Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay. I wonder if maybe is the Starmie doll a relic that we have to have identified by Professor Tangrowth? Possibly. Maybe that's why he... A substitute doll. That might be why he called us about that. Maybe. I'm not sure. Can you speed up the Frillish, please? It doesn't have the best speed stat. But they also told us to explore this cave. And you can't swim while you have this. That's pretty annoying. I bet there's something below here. You bet like other plushies shouldn't be something to identify? It's possible, because we just got another substitute plushie, right? Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. Not enough rage. Not enough energy. Not enough mana. I need to target something first. Starmie doll! Okay. Well, you were right. You didn't have to identify it.
Oh, a doll? Let me see the doll. Wow, this doll looks really well cared for. I think it was owned by a little girl. She must have loved Starmie.
Misty?
Frill, oh, it makes me so happy too. I'm totally satisfied. Here, you can have the doll back.
This Starmie doll is like any other doll. If you show it to Drifloon, they'll take you to a dream island.
Any day I see such a lovely doll is a lucky one. Thank you for doing that for me, Ditto. Oh, let me do something for you to repay the favor. What could I do? You're putting up a building, Ditto? That sounds like so much fun. Alright, I'll help you out with that. Just give me a shout when you're ready to build.
I think we've done everything, so let's actually just grab everyone that's required for the building and send them over. There is an exit for this cave, right? And our inventory is full, so we've got to be careful about that. Here's the exit. There's Nugget Bridge. We need to grab Totodile as well. I don't think we can take them all at once, because you only have 5 following you, and I think there's more than 5. Totodile just lives near its bubble bath. We need Barboach as well. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Just put a lava rock down here. Does it get cooled immediately? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Black paint. I think it was created by Cedra, so it's supposed to be ink? Where is Barboach? I mean, we can just summon him here, right? I don't want to use this honey, though. I only have 57. Gosh, that smells great. Oh, not you, Cedra. I'm breaking up with you, Cedra. Here we go. Follow me. And then we know Totodile's hanging out at the preschool, right? He loves the bubble bath. Perfect. You're coming with me. We're putting you to work. I've still got room. I can keep you... Huh? Follow me. Let's go. So Chinchat was the only one who's following us who's not part of the plan. But I guess they can come along if they'd like. We still haven't found Cerulean Gym. But Cerulean Gym should be before Nugget Bridge, right? So it should be sort of in this area where we are right now. Or in the Central Plaza here. Maybe we've seen it and I just didn't notice. I drank too much water, now it's so sloshy in my tummy. You're underwater. Let's assign the ones that we have to them. Corfish, Corsola, Marini, and Poplio. Yeah, they're all here. Everyone is here. Materials. Do we have all of them? We need more seashells, but we have them in our storage. More pearls. They're being cleaned by Cloister. We can just pick those up. Ocean Door we actually don't have, but seashell fencing we can make. So Ocean Door we're going to have to check the... Ocean Door we're going to need to check the Pokemon Center. I bet we have the recipe for it. Life is an ocean door. That's like a song, right? Ocean door. 2 ocean doors. We need seashells. And we gotta make seashell fencing. Ocean door. Surely it's in here, right? Maybe we could also steal an ocean door from somewhere. Marine closet. Ornate door, not quite. Ocean door. Out of stock. Did I miss it? We need 2 ocean doors. Maybe I can already make them. It's possible that we can just buy them. In limited quantity. Usually they sell one-offs of toys, but not really furniture. Marine table is not it. Ocean door. it a higher level, maybe? It's possible that we don't have it unlocked yet. So maybe we need a higher level? So first of all, where are the doors? Are they an outdoor? No. Well, why would the doors be an outdoor, right? You can't even be outdoor without a door to begin with. Buildings, okay. Ocean door? Simple door? These have got to be all the... No ocean door. Okay, we need ocean doors. I think one section of seashell fencing is enough. We might just have to scavenge for 2 ocean doors. Maybe they're at the very depths, or maybe Bill's house has some ocean doors. We never got the Pokemon at the sandy digging spot. Maybe that's like sandy gas, maybe that's like a nighttime thing. Corfish needs to get on the construction crew. So does Marini? Who does not live here. Marini, Corsola. And I think one more. Marini, you're coming with us? Come on, Corsola. One more. Who's the last one? I guess I'll find out very soon. I know Poplar was already included. One more. Okay, so we have seashells we can just grab. And then ocean door. It's pink and it looks like that. You have to complete the Pokemon's request first. Ah, he wants to build the submarine. I guess we're building a submarine. So maybe we'll put the submarine at Bill's house? I wonder how long the submarine takes. Maybe like an hour? Let's find Bill's house. Oh, maybe that's Bill's house over there. It's about in the right place. No, this is the sort of rest hut. So maybe this is Bill's house? Bill's house would be over here. At the end of Cerulean Cave. But the locations aren't always one-to-one. It also might be underwater. I'm not sure if Corfish was able to follow me here. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Maybe this is Bill's house then. They just put it on the other side. It's possible. Water wheel. Oh. It is a cottage. This is looking like it might be it. No, inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Maybe Bill's house is flooded. I don't need bridge planks. If there's an Eevee doll or something, then this is Bill's house. Ocean Pal's rug. Not quite. I don't think this is not the right kind of door either. Oh, no, there's a log here. Okay, the controls are kind of freaking out. Okay. It's gotta be Bill's house, right? Sevi Islands Bulletin. We sat down for an exclusive interview with Lorelei of the Kanto Pokemon League's Elite Four. What does this Elite Four native do on her days off? Why does she love Ice-type Pokemon? We uncover a cute side to the cool and beautiful Ice Queen. Maybe we get Lorelei's transformation? We do! The ponytail hairstyle. Nah, it's just a Lorelei hairstyle. We can go ahead and we can just build the... Let's build the submarine in the central location. If we break this, we'll get the... We'll power up the water wheel. This also means we can have Crocodile help build it, because it's already right here. This seems like a good place for a submarine dock. I guess that works? Yeah, that looks pretty good. What if the other DLC is the Sevi Islands? I hope not. Oh, okay, so with this, it's gotta be... Damn, 10 iron ore. It's gotta be pretty easy. So I'm guessing this is like a 15-minute build, or an hour at most. Crocodile, you're getting to work here. It's gonna be his favorite, the Sevi Islands? I think not. Come on, Crocodile. Or Dreadnought. Let's see, 1 hour or 15 minutes? Beep beep, calculating completion time. It'll be done at 3:58 p.m., so 1 hour. That's not too bad. We still need to find ocean doors anyway, so we are on the lookout for ocean doors. We currently cannot progress until we have ocean doors. I think this is an ornate door. Oh, a photo op. Just gives you an entry. Enough ink to sneeze at. Oh. Yeah, it's an ornate door, which is not quite right. Beach door. Just 2 beach doors. Our inventory is very full, so we should probably... Ooh, there's a treasure here, though. There's still stuff at the surface near the inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I'll just put an arrow sign down. Large lost sunken relic. Okay, so sunken relics are different. There's also a lot of manpower needed for the Ocean Temple. It needs 15 total, but I think we can just get kind of scrubs to do it. Like, it doesn't matter what their specialty is. Oh, and we haven't explored over there. There might be an ocean door over there. Alright, let's start by emptying our inventory. We should have too much stuff. This stuff we're going to be picking up pretty soon. So maybe that's not saving too much inventory, but like, it's like random furniture. We'll just deposit it for now. And then when we start building homes, I guess we'll go pick this stuff up. Temporary solution. How should I approach this? Bruxish. want to do quests for this. I have a favor to ask you, Ditto. Is now a good time? Sure. It'd be so helpful if I had 1 brick of concrete. I'm sure I have concrete. And they'll be happier, which will raise the environmental level. Concrete. It's a building material, so you should be with other than build like this. Easy quest. I mean, they're not asking for too much here. My home has become much more enjoyable to live in. I got you something. Oh, thank you. You've been an incredible help. 5 leopard berries. A very easy way to increase friendship levels is to just find... It'll tell you what flavor they like. If you give them a cooked dish, that is their favorite flavor, they get way happier. So when we're trying to raise the environmental level near the end, that's probably what we'll do. What have we not explored yet? We can just surf. This, like, island here we haven't actually explored, right? Whatever this is. What could this be? Sturdy stick? Non-burnable garbage. Doesn't really seem to be anything here. I guess it's just an island for... Well, I'm not sure. Maybe this item will give us a hint. Imperial house kit. No, it's just an island. Maybe it's just meant to be a place that's not sunken. We haven't explored that island either. We're eventually going to have to clear the way for... Oh, there's even a little cave. We're eventually going to have to clear the way for the ocean temple, but that should be pretty easy. Ooh, and there's a log here. And somebody was trying to survive near the end. What is this? Kanto Monthly February issue has been added to your human records. The story of Trace, former champion of the Kanto League, and his faithful Marowak. Okay, Trace is the fanfic rival from Let's Go. It's not Tracy. It's a completely different guy, Trace. The story of Trace, former champion of the Kanto Pokemon League, and his faithful Marowak companion is now available as a picture book. His fatal encounter at Pokemon Tower, the adventures that led him to become champion. Fanfiction. It's all available as a charming tale that is perfect to read along with your children. Trace hairstyle. Crested hairstyle. The crests are to blame. Absolutely not. Not my champion. It's probably the main thing here. We're now above water. I never acknowledged him as champion, me neither. I'd rather have Tracy. I mean, Tracy is really strong in Puzzle League, right? Iron plating. Okay, still no ocean doors. That island over there? I think we actually did go there before. It's possible to gather what we need. We may need to go into the depths. Or it could be that we can... You know what? Maybe this. Right? If we build one of these stock houses, maybe that'll actually work. Wow. Oh, squishy clay. I thought that was muddy pearls. It's possible that one of these stock houses, we could just rip the door off of it, right? And that might be why that kid is there. Does that mean they're gonna reference fake red Chase or Elaine? I've not heard of Chase or Elaine. Doesn't Chase have a bank? If we can't find an ocean door to rip off in this area, back here, I think we'll go ahead and we'll maybe build that underwater house and just hope it comes with an ocean door that we can just steal. Otherwise, it could just be that ocean door is buyable at a higher environment level that we just haven't reached yet. What is this? Chase and Elaine are the player characters in Let's Go. Oh, this has to be the gym. Yeah, it's got the League statues. Oh, we found the gym! So it pretty much is in the same place. Oh, and there's access to the mines from here. Or just this cave system. Oh, no, this is a new place. What is this? Netball! You found someone's hidden treasure. Oh, it's decorative dive ball. I'm a fake fan, sorry. I see an indication to recruit someone, so I'm gonna go do that right now. I mean, I'm calling it recruiting. I guess that's not really what it is, but... Okay, Abundi has gone woke. That's some chill music. It's been pretty nice. I will say, it's been a bit repetitive, but the main reason it's been repetitive is we haven't completed the area yet, so we don't have the Cerulean City music. Also, one of the things that changes the music is the weather, right? Rainy weather can make it different. And, well, there is no weather because we're underwater. Doctor's office music? I wouldn't mind too much if the doctor's office played this. So this is the original music of the area, right? Because we don't have the Pokemon Center or the Ocean Temple built. Oh, here we go. Who is this? Oh, it's rare. It's rare! It's rare! Oh, it's Cry Echoes. Cool. Whoa, it's been a long time since I saw another Pokemon. I'm so happy to meet you that I lit right up. Lit! Remember my light, okay? That way, even in really dark places, you can follow its shine to me. Actually might be good for exploring the cavern, which you might need to do to get an ocean door. Oh, cool, Cry. Lumineon, the neon Pokemon. Lumineon swimming in the darkness of the deep sea look like stars shining in the night sky. Okay, and now this environment is complete. It's a hype master. Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. Is this the ocean door recipe? You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Ocean door, please. Well, big treasure chest is actually useful as well. We actually needed that. I'll take it. Alright, Lumineon, you're coming with us. We're going back to Cerulean Gym. Lumineon has a great cry. Lumineon and Staraptor have great cries. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make the thing that requires the treasure chest. Discarded treasure. So what could we get here? Like a poisoned? Or maybe a, Delmise? I have no idea. So big treasure chest, trash can, and garbage. How much do we need? Any waste bin, and one garbage bag. Lumber and iron ore, easy. We need a trash can? I think these are all... Miscellaneous might be trash. Any trash? Not trash, so I guess it's just outdoor. Yeah, perfect for my garden. Trash. Perfect. Isn't there a trainer with a Marowak in the Indigo League season? Maybe? I can't say I remember that. I guess we'll just put it here. I hear Discard Warlock is really powerful in Hearthstone now. Probably because they keep printing discard cards. Alright, and this will eventually be a habitat for 2. A treasure chest that's been tossed out with the trash. Open it up and see what's inside. There goes the neighborhood, my property values. Adding literal garbage, it's tastefully arranged, okay? Okay, let's see what was in Cerulean Gym. I think there was a habitat clue. Cerulean Gym? Yeah, you even have the spectator seats. Ooh, and unique blocks. Comfy Living Volume 30. Cerulean City Gym Leader Misty has revealed her morning routine in a video uploaded to her personal social media accounts. The morning training session with her water-type Pokemon sparked a variety of responses. Some called it just plain old hard training or impossible, while others voiced their desire to adopt the tomboyish mermaid's routine themselves. The wildly popular videos amassed over 1 million views. Mogged by Misty. I need to make a morning training video with my water-type Pokemon. The mermaid outfit. We can rock the midriff. I like the triathlon. This has got to be the Starmie environment, right? Maybe we need a netball. Which we just got. Yeah. No way. Are you kidding me? This has got to be the single most demanding environment in the game. What a diva. I mean, I have a netball, and I think I have a Pokeball? It could just be that these are all the new relics from this area. At the very least, they give you the stands already. And I know we have a decorative Pokeball. All that for the second gym? I mean, Starmie's really good. Is that going to be Starmie? Yeah, you can see from the silhouette that it is destined to be Starmie, but man, it's going to take a while. The marine stuff we can just make, that's not a problem. We still don't have ocean doors. So maybe we want to focus on raising environment level, right? Oh, we got someone. Let's make another house. Because we also can relocate this Pokemon. The pod! Oh, it's a human! Run away! Oh, wait, are you a Pokemon? You got a pretty spacey look on your face. Oh, I guess I got all freaked out for nothing. Oh, well, I hope we can be friends. Wimped! Wimpod, the Turntail Pokemon. Its habitat includes everything from beaches to seabeds. It's happy to eat up even rotten scraps, providing a sort of natural cleaning service. Discarded treasure. And it's a recycle Pokemon. Wimpod not a fan of 4 houses. where can we put a new house? We can furnish it with a 50-hit pin missile from the immortal Unk. Truly unkillable. Nice 50-hit pin missile. Okay, in my view, it's freaking out, but thank you for the 50-hit pin missile. Is it freaking out for anyone else as well? I think it's just a bug. We have to clear this area. Oh, right, we're trying to... Okay. Let's go ahead and let's make this new house. I think we're going to commit to this. So it needs a water? I already deposited all the pearls, right? So what I need to get the shells and the clay. Immortal Unk using the imported cheese channel as their money laundering operation. I think it's a bug, right? It was 150 hit one. It's a one barrage of a 50-hit pin missile, right? Congratulations to all those who were pinned. We've still got to encounter a quillfish. I need seashells. Give me 50-ish. 50-ish. And we needed squishy clay, right? Ooh, I'm actually kind of low on clay. We got to keep in mind that our clay resource is actually kind of low. There's probably clay in a different... Environment level is increased. Okay, we made it to 6. Let's actually go ahead and deposit... We need to deposit some seashells here, right? And we're gonna make a door kit. We're gonna make a thing here. We might need some workers for this. Okay, that's everything we needed. We have all of it. We need, I guess Luminion is going here, and then Croconaut can do it. Then we need a builder. It has to be a builder. Where does Croconaut live? Croconaut lives sort of in the cool house. We can actually grab a builder from the Ocean Temple, because there's no way we're starting the Ocean Temple anytime soon. So who's assigned to the Ocean Temple that is a builder? Well, we can check, right? Croconaut's coming with us. Who else in our area is a builder? We have some terrestrial builders near the Pokemon Center, but they can't help us. Who is a builder? Are any of these? We know Corfish is, but he's actually building something right now. Who else here is a builder? Sharpedo is Crush. Mudkip a builder? No, Mudkip is water, right? And Corfish is busy. Damn, is Corfish the only builder? I think Corfish might be the only builder. Okay, what we can do is we can search for... I think we can filter by specialty, and maybe there's an aquatic builder from a different region that we can migrate over here. That might be the plan. We want to do this both because it is a house that we could put Pokemon in, and because And because what? Because we're trying to steal the ocean door. Oh, but this is an Imperial cottage. It's not even gonna have an ocean door. Never mind. Give me back my items. We'll just make houses manually. So where's a nice place for a house? Doesn't have to be big. This is eventually going to be the Fountain Square. Kind of want to keep everything sort of central. The Ocean Temple is going to be here. I mean, we could turn this into a house, right? Just move these. Probably want them in the Central Plaza anyway. Much more convenient space. I guess I can just get rid of this grass, right? It's not really that important here. Seaweed acquired. Portal pod goes next to a workbench. I just need a workbench. I know I have a workbench because I literally picked one up. That's not it. Is that close enough? It's not. Okay, it has to be literally next to it. If it was close enough, it would have lit up. Oh no, it lights up when you start crafting. Okay. What was I doing? Just making a house. In this area. So I need a door. But I probably have a door. There was a lot of furniture we stored in here, right? So let's actually just grab those. We're gonna throw them in this house. Sure. A mirror? Wow, a sink? A washing machine? Incredible. But no doors. Sure, glossy tiling. Metal drum. I guess I'll just have to make a door. I think we really want a bigger bed, right? Because having a small bed, a lot of Pokemon don't like it. It's probably fine. Furniture. Basic door. And then just more amenities, I guess we can add. They all love sandboxes. It's really easy to make them. And, the showers? I always just add a shower. It is 30 more minutes until the submarine is done. We've already recruited a lot of Pokemon. We could also always force other water Pokemon to immigrate over here to increase the environmental level if we have to. Alright, got all of our decorations. Let's make a shack here. Can I put the shower right above the sand? I can. And then we just have to enclose this space. I guess star-spotted rock is not really that important anymore because we already put all of the star-spotted rock that we needed in the area. Right, it's going to be really cramped in here. That's fine. It's not quite Section 8 housing. Section 7? Is that better? Is that worse? Okay, it's really cramped. You could sort of expand it around the back here. That'll work. It just has to be technically enclosed. And this should do it. Housed. Very free-form architecture here. We'll just put the... this sort of one-off stuff that we're just trying to get rid of. I mean, they'll take anything, right? Yeah. Take a look at yourself in the mirror. You look great. Sure, let's add a sink. Right next to the mirror. Let's add a washing machine. Right next to the sink. And a metal drum. Here. So 4 Pokemon we can move into there. It does have walls and a roof, it's true. So Wimpod, you have to go there because we're trying to get somebody else to appear in your home. Who else is eligible to move in? I guess Seadra. Seadra's kind of in a really sad place right now. And he'll be a lot happier. So Seadra and Horsey are both pretty sad. So we can have Seadra, Horsey, and maybe eventually Kingdra. If we ever get Kingdra. No, I'm not offering you the honey, bro. That's Seadra. Here's Horsey. And Barboach is actually very happy in their home, so not Barboach. We can go ahead and check the list, right? And we can see... oh, Wugtrio. Right? Wugtrio's really far away. Let's have Wugtrio move in there. And then we won't have to go hunt for Wugtrio anymore. Oh. It's all coming together. I think we'll finish this today for sure, with the time skip. And Horsey, you can move in here too. I have to imagine there's some nighttime only Pokemon? I guess I was too far away. I have to imagine there's some nighttime only Pokemon? But I don't know who they are yet. And the nighttime only Pokemon, obviously, we can't encounter now because it's daytime. Please give me the ocean door. How close are we to 7? Not close at all. Supermarket sign, ornate chair, ornate door. You can see one level ahead, though. We need ocean... how can it be that difficult to get ocean door? Oh, but maybe Ocean Door is actually the reward from rebuilding the Pokemon Center. That's possible. Like a special reward. That could be it. So it might actually be impossible to do that with only one time skip. I got inside. It was ornate window. I think it's a special reward, right? Ocean Pals rug? What? Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is... Because I have to imagine that the Ocean Temple is the final thing. The bike shop is under... We haven't actually found the bike shop yet. So I was making myself a snack earlier, couldn't reply. It's a bug, right? The sky blackening? Hopefully it's a bug, right? Are you okay? We need to get this rebuilding. The subs were a tribute to the pod, okay. The pod was recently given a luxurious new home. Alright, where is Arcanine? Maybe Arcanine just despawned. Let's call Arcanine. There he is, he just appeared. Can Arcanine not fit through this door? Uh-oh. Okay, they need a bigger door. I think that it destroys the house, though? Because it's temporarily going to be not enclosed. But I believe that they'll immediately rehome themselves once the home is built. So they should only be homeless for like a couple seconds. It should be okay. Yeah, see, so it's no longer a house. I'm also unhoused right now. But if I just take this door... And if I put it back, if I put in the wooden door, we should now all be totally fine. Yes, okay, no problem. And Gallade is hiding behind the door. Okay, very nice. We're assigning them to the construction project. We're assigning them in particular because this is a terrestrial area, right? Very nice. Stunfisk. Okay, wait, it has to be a scrub Pokemon. So it could be either Shelder or Cloyster. So I guess it may as well be Shelder. Did anyone appear at our mud area? Maybe it's nighttime only. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. I guess that's a song I don't know. Let's get this place staffed. We actually need Stunfisk. I guess Horsey as well? And then let's grab Shelder. Wow. There's a lot of shells here. Cheese never watched the SpongeBob movie? Which one? I only saw the one with David Hasselhoff? Okay, I just want Shelder. I guess in Poland you can also come with us. Oh, and we have to get Wug Trio to move into this area. It is that one? I guess it's just been a long time since yeah, we do have an Empoleon. It's actually not from this area. It's from Bleak Beach, but we made it move here. Gotta increase the property values with the Emperor. Okay, we need one more. And it can be anyone. I guess it's Seadra. Or Wimpod. I'm sure Wimpod will be great at construction. I guess Abundi really likes Empoleon, because I remember in the auto chess round, you also worked really hard to get an Empoleon. Alright, Basin Pokemon Center. I bet this is going to give us Ocean Door. It'll be done tomorrow. Yeah, we couldn't get Tinkaton here, so we can't get the 1 hour build. Yeah, it's my favorite Pokemon. It's a good choice. Nice typing. Shame about the bubble situation, though. Things are looking good. I never got Wug Trio to move. I also really like penguins, so what do you think of Ice Cube? There is a correct answer. I'm gonna go get Wug Trio. Might have to do 2 time skips. Oh, my love of penguins can't save a James Turner design. That is the correct answer. R.I.P. I forget its name. I just said her. Ice Cube. Okay, so there's the transition to Deep Sea. Wug Trio's just hanging out here. We definitely need to get Wug Trio away from here. How many Pokemon do we have in this area? $26, okay. Of the Basin decks, we have about half of the Basin decks. But we actually have more than 26 Pokemon here because of the immigration. We brought in some others. But there's 50 native to this area. You don't need all the Pokemon to max out the environmental level. Is there a bad Lizardmon design? I love lizards. I like a lot of the lizards. Here's Wug Trio. Okay, the moving is really janky, but I'm trying to think of ones that I don't like. I think a lot of them are pretty good. My favorite lizard is Charizard. Don't you mean your favorite lizard is Lizardon? This Pokemon DLC is a journey through C tier. It has been very watery. You're moving in here. All right. Oh! You guys hear it? We did it! So we reached the environmental level needed. Okay, let's focus on getting people happier then. Cerulean City! What do you want, Mudkip? I would like it to be brighter. It's kind of a lot of light already, but I guess they want brighter. The guy from the Avatar you were telling me about earlier visited Cerulean? Maybe he did. Okay, I just want it to be brighter. So, spotlight, I guess. Lovely. And what flavors does Mudkip like? Because we have a lot of berries that'll do it. Ideal dry flavors, okay. So if we give it dry food, it'll be like overjoyed. Where did Mudkip go? Oh, it's right there. I think seaweed makes dry food. Lepa salad is... It tells you the flavors somewhere. Info. Sweet salad. Shredded salad is sour. We want dry. Let's just have a berry that's dry. Bitter. Sharp. Plum. Well balanced. Dry! Alright, Resto Chesto. Kip! I named it Kip. But they get a lot happy when you give them stuff like that. I only got nice stuff to say about Pinch Urchin. We just vibe, you know. They just want food. Okay. So they're gonna love this. Wug Trio. Wug Trio wants... Sweet. Oh, Lepa salad is very easy to make. So we can actually just give him a Lepa salad. Oh, this is massive. This is massive. We're gonna reach level 7 in no time. Now, how about you, Cedra? Nothing beats a shower, am I right? I just want more decorations here. Sure. Just slam some more decorations. So you can see exactly what counts as a decoration. Like, this counts as a decoration. Sure. Let's give him like 2 more. Just a picture or like a corkboard? Sure. First one? The music doesn't change that much though, but it is nice. Did I already have a signboard? No, I didn't. I just filled the space. We need a wall for the corkboard, so I guess we'll just make a wall. Sure. Pretty convenient power. I wonder if when we get Snowy Summit, if we're gonna hear the Indigo League. Corked. He didn't put the battle poster above the sink. Anybody else love Kanto? Why did they depict this scene? What a mismatch. Gengar versus Nidorino. I wonder who won. I know who won. It wasn't Nidorino. So now Seadra should be ecstatic with that. Where is Seadra? I'm loving my comfortable. I got you a corkboard? Okay, so once he goes back, his happiness should increase. Things that you have to go to the Pokemon Center to check happiness. Let's see how much our happiness increased. So last time we checked, we were basically near the bottom of 6, right? And what have we done? We fed 2 Pokemon, we housed Wugtrio, and we did like a mini request for Seadra. So how much did that increase our happiness? Yeah, it got us about a third of the way. It's pretty good. So we want to focus on the ones that are like not very happy. Oh. Need a home for Frillish. Frillish not having a home is really bad. So Frillish, Carvana, Corfish. A lot of the construction crew are not very happy. Okay, let's create a new home. We want to move in Chinchou. Well, a lot of Pokemon we gotta move in. 10 minutes until the submarine is done building. And the submarine is probably gonna boost Corfish's happiness a lot. We can just put a house here, right? Clear this up. They're gonna unionize. Alright, it gets a little wonky at some points here underwater. We could make a nice house here. We even have a back wall already. The best thing you can do to raise environment level is just put Pokemon in houses. A lot of construction crew is not really happy, sounds like an intern. Building the YTC Institute was a very laborious process. A big treasure chest, okay, but we can already build those, so not too useful, but... Mossy ocean soil. Blue rock, maybe? Just turn this area into a house. We need a door. Nice space for a 2-door here, and then, yeah, that's fine. So we know Frillish is going to live there. Probably likes the Imperial stuff, I would guess. I guess I could check, right? It'll actually tell you what they like, but I'll just assume they like Imperialism? The stuff that I can make anyway. Oh, I need a shiny... Well... How many more marine shiny pearls do I need? Not that many, right? It's probably fine. But it's a bit of a limited resource. I don't even have the marine bed. Gold ink. I have a lot of gold, though. That's fine. And that's a marine sofa. Pokemetal ingot. Let's go with the cute one. We get the more advanced music again. And they just need decorations. It's a toy. I just put an underwater wreath, I guess. We put it on the door, even. We could even make two, because it's going to be a double door. So if you make him a house and they don't like it... I mean, they're usually pretty accepting. I think even the worst house is better than no house, right? It's really hard to make a house that the Pokemon don't like. You'd have to put, like, Squirtle in a volcano or something, and they'd probably be like, hey, it's a little bit warm in here. But they're generally very, very accepting tenants. Wooden door? Modern doors. Yeah, I think that'll work. I wonder if the music is different above water. I would guess no, because there really isn't that much above water. And if you do this, they just join. Automatically does the correct thing, which is nice. Cute sofa. Turtle souped. It's a bit warm in here. Once you have 3 decorations, it counts as a house. So you actually couldn't move people there. Oh, you actually couldn't move people there before. They used to sell turtle soup when I was young. How long ago was that for Master Roshi? I'm guessing Master Roshi wasn't a fan of turtle soup being sold. Can I put this on the door? I should be able to. Maybe not these doors. I'll add a metal drum. I only know turtle soup from Fairly Odd Parents. I mean, I think it's a real thing that people eat. Sponsored by Blue Rock. Heartbreak. I remember the days of Kagamantua soup. Is that like a Spanish thing? It's supposed to help you recover from the flu? The cost of a turtle's life? Alright, we're decorating here. Oh, the asymmetry. Oh, the asymmetry. It doesn't actually matter, but there we go. Where's the wreath? There it is. And then we have the marine dresser still. Ooh, whoever's in here is living in luxury. I mean, there's no roof, but we're underwater. It's fine. Okay, so Frillish. Can I check the environmental level from here? No, I don't think. I think I have to go to the Pokemon Center. So who else was really unhappy? Was she following me? I didn't know there was Pokopia DLC. It came out today. So whoever's the most unhappy, we're putting in the house. And they'll be a lot happier. Carvana wasn't happy as well, right? I don't know if Carvana likes cute things. I think our happiness level might have gone down a little bit. They're constructing things. Oh, Luminion. Luminion and Stunfisk is building this. Okay, Luminion and Carvana, I guess. We're gonna have to find Luminion, though. Luminion was, like, over in a cave, I think? Carvana should be hanging around here. We can also search for Carvana. We need a teleporter or a... Oh, Sharpedo Submarine is done. Okay. That's probably going to boost our happiness already. It's a little janky. Okay. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The Sharpedo Submarine is done. Go take a look, yo. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! We all live in a Sharpedo Submarine. Thanks so much, Ditto. The Sharpedo-y house is super awesome. It sure is nice to see new stuff get built around here. What do you want to build next? No, I don't know, but I'm here for it, yo. I'll help in any way I can. So let me know whenever you're ready to build something. I'm so excited. Alright, so Corvus is now a lot happier. I guess you will be living in the new house as well. I'd leave just as you're returning a Ditto Bob Purple. It turned out super cool. Well, I'm not sad to say, but... Oh, it actually counts as a house. Interesting. I'm not sad to say it, but... the final Ditto, you know, it looks really good. It's because I didn't make it. It's a Lab Agent Ash special. So Lab Agent Ash saved the day at the last second with a superior version. It's supposed to be where Bill's house was. I don't think that in particular is Bill's house. I don't think we found Bill's house. It looks like the Sharpedo Submarine is actually a house. So we can put Pokemon there. Maybe I should have made it underwater. Because we don't have that many Pokemon here that can go terrestrial, I think. Not close enough to the house. Currently counts as Chinchou's house. I guess he was there first. Alright, we might be time skipping pretty soon here. I'm not sure if Dreadnought likes these cute things, but we'll see. Currently doesn't have a real home anyway, so we won't complain too much. Alright, looks like we've done all of the side quests. We get this prompt here. Okay. So let's see. We really just need that ocean door. But given how hard it's been to find the ocean door, I think the ocean door... Cheese is single-handedly solving the homelessness crisis. Does Totodile have a house? I don't think so. The environmental level, it barely, but it takes a little bit of time. As they live in the house, their happiness will increase. So I'm not worried yet. Like, you can see, it's on the rise for Frillish. Alright, so let's do it. Let's time skip. We're gonna have to do 2 time skips. I think this will give us the ocean door. And let's go to nighttime as well. So we're gonna go to Night of Tomorrow. Cheat? No, it's not cheating. It's cheating. Synchronized clock using the internet? It's tomorrow. At 8 p.m. It's so easy. Why wouldn't you do this? Cheese, I will unsub if you don't build Totodile the best house ever. We'll have a lot of time, I think. We can make Totodile a nice house. We'll put him in the Imperial Palace. We can make a Feraligator family. Feraligator family shack. Once we get Feraligator. Okay, so we get to hear the nighttime music as well. And I imagine the environmental level went up since a day has passed, right? Sleep with one eye open tonight, Nintendo might find out. Ooh, it's Charizard! My environmental level. Well, maybe time has to actually... We have to actually be in the area. There you are, Ditto. That Basin Pokemon Center's all done. You should check it out before you go. Alright, here it is. And I think this will give me the recipe for the door, maybe. Ring ring. How are you faring down there, Cheese? Has anything noteworthy happened recently? The Pokemon Center. Oh, I'm thrilled to hear it. Thank you so much for honoring an old Pokemon's request. You really are too kind, Cheese. I'm certain that place will be very useful for all the underwater Pokemon as well. Just hearing about all your accomplishments makes me feel as though the world is returning to how it once was. And what a wonderful feeling it is. Please, keep it up, Cheese. Rebuild. Look at that hammer. Cute. Give me the door. I need the door. New daily challenges. Get a lot of money from rebuilding the Pokemon Center. New daily items. Oh, cushion bed recipe, sure. He's paying for our labor with words of affirmation. Exploited. I need ocean door. Maybe we have to dive into the ocean, like deep in the depths. We'll find ocean door. Aqua cottage. Marine closet recipe. Marine. Relaxing music. I think I overall like the nighttime music more. Let's see what's inside the Pokemon Center. Obviously just gonna give us the Pokemon Center music. So this is a new entry from our... No, not our master. Survey notes, team member A has been added to your human records. There are many hardships to overcome, but we finally made it back to this planet. They're back! However, the environmental degradation is proceeding at a much quicker rate than we imagined. I doubt we'll be able to stay for long. I was originally slated to help survey the Fuchsia City area. I thought it'd be an excellent opportunity to search for my lost Tangela, the professor! But we discovered the Cerulean City area has a high chance of sinking into the ocean in the near future. Therefore, we made the decision to prioritize surveying here instead. Considering our current energy crisis, I do not know when we will be able to return to this planet. But I have not given up hope. On the space station we evacuated to, many of the younger individuals I've met believe there will come a day when we can once again live on this planet with our Pokemon. We must persist in our efforts, not only for our own sake, but also for that hopeful younger generation. Oh, one day, exactly. It's Wally, yeah. Alright, let's see if we got any new... Oh, yeah, we got some new Pokemon here. And that's going to be increasing the environmental level by a lot. Sandygast? Snip snap. Hey you, let's battle. These claws are gonna cut you up real good. Oh, that's one blobby body you got there. I don't think my claws are gonna cut it. It's like how Bubble Bass beating up SpongeBob didn't work because SpongeBob was too squishy. Alright, get you in this one, pal. Big meaty claws. Groudon, the... Okay. Cerulean City. Groudon, the rogue Pokemon. A rough customer that wildly flails its big meaty claws. It's said to be extremely hard to raise. Sandy digging spot. And nothing else spawns here. It's a builder, that's good. Oh, and we got a new Pokemon there. Did anyone show up at our muddy rest spot? No. Oh! I guess it makes sense this was a nighttime Pokemon. Yoo-hoo, sweetie, you need to hear this. I was just dozing under a tree earlier, but when I woke up, I found myself here underwater. My goodness, what a shock. I mean, it was also sudden I truly thought I must have been hypnotized. But you know, dear, as I start to get used to it, I'm beginning to appreciate the upsides of being underwater. Upsides of being underwater? Okay. Malamar, the overturning Pokemon. It flashes the pattern on its torso to control its prey and draw them in. The edges of its fins are supremely sharp. To gather and to teleport. My friend Malamar. Anything in the tall grass that's nighttime only. Remember that we lost our friend power because it's actually a different day. sea glass fragments. Where's Emerald? Iron plating flooring, okay. Oh, I hear something. Over here, interesting. Probably just a common nighttime grass Pokemon. Oh. Weasel? Hey there! Is it your first time here? It's so comfortable, honestly, it's the perfect place to settle down. Zoomer. Zooming through the water is awesome, but floating and letting the waves rock you around is pretty good too. Wait, you're the reason it's so nice around here? No way, I feel silly telling you all this. Floated. Weasel. The sea weasel Pokemon. It spins its two tails like a screw to propel itself through water. The tails also slice clinging seaweed. Basin tall grass. There's still one more we need from Basin tall grass. Chop and trade. Oh, and something's here. And this is the only other thing that could spawn here. Golisopod? Damn, he's big. Not very talkative, though. Oh, were you watching me just now? I was just meditating, right? Centering myself. It's part of what I do to get stronger. And I definitely didn't doze off in the middle of battle or anything. It's, the top secret training method, so don't tell anybody that's high here, okay? I can lend you a hand sometime in return for your silence. How's that? You got a deal. Golisopod! And a 50-hit tribute to Golisopod from the Immortal Unk. Wonderful. Thank you for the generosity, but those pins won't pierce his hide. It should speak like a Japanese? You can't say that. Okay. Golisopod, the hard-scaled Pokemon. The shell covering its body is as hard as diamond. This Pokemon will do anything it takes to win. 6'7". And discarded treasure is now done. It's a recycle and a chop. I don't know how to say this exactly, but my Tokoro would probably be 少し better, you know? My comfort level, it's ちょっとね. Okay, we'll create a Golisopod shack. Golisopod maybe can be the fourth resident with the other Totodile family. Oh, this gives us a hint. We also got environmental level 7. Okay, so Feraligatr appears in Basin tall grass. The way this works is it can appear here, maybe, but this other environment that we don't know, if we build this, it's much more common to appear. This is going to be like the Feraligatr farm. So you gotta plant the Totodiles. Oh, I like this. It kind of sounds like a siren song that they added in. It's nice. But a little unnerving. We got Lapras here. Actually, Lapras is in Bleak Beach. I wonder if anybody appeared at the coral spot back there. I think I like the night theme here more. But it could just be that I haven't heard it as much yet. But thanks again to... well... the Immortal Unk, not doxed. For, as always, their generous support. Right, guys, I'm starting to think Quillfish might not be in this game. Ooh, there's a golden whirlpool here. 2 golden whirlpools. No, this is just a normal whirlpool. Three bags of seabed flower seeds, okay. Unk still got it.
Ocean door recipe? Star print.
Alright, we still need to get Starmie, but the Starmie conditions are insane. We need basically every Pokeball relic. I'm almost out of ideas if I'm being honest. Well, I mean, the more out there you go, the greater the chance that you don't get doxxed, right? I thought there'd be a new special Pokemon like Mosslax or Pikachu. I think it's Manaphy. And I think once we complete the Ocean Temple, Manaphy will show up. These traces are important. Basin tall grass. Oh no, we already have that. No, do we have this already? I think we do somewhere. But it tells us that Swampert can appear there. Oh, but that's not Swampert's special home. I think we have that. Let's make sure it's unoccupied. If it's unoccupied, that means Swampert can appear. I think it's over here, right? No, that's different. No, it's over here. This is originally Sunnygo. I think Sunnygo is not here. Yeah, so they can appear. Harvest some watermelons. So I think the watermelons need to be processed into slices by a cut Pokemon, but we have a couple cut Pokemon. It kind of feels like Luminion is in the soundtrack, right? It's like the Luminion cry. Genuinely funny, Swampert needs grass to appear. Well, it's seagrass, okay? What's the habitat for pinch urchin? It was this thing over here. The Eerie Bubble Geyser, I think. I think we can even get some new habitats. We can buy some habitat hints. Level 7! I need Ocean Door. Life is an ocean door. Ornate. I mean, I'll buy the rare Pokemetal. It's the ocean door. I feel like this shouldn't be too rare. Ornate bed. Stop teasing me. I don't need submarine door. Am I just... Where is the ocean door? But ocean fence wasn't that hard. Did I just scroll past ocean door? Hang on. We're gonna go through this. Wimpod? Not only Wimpod, we got Galissapod, baby. I'll show you soon. Okay, let's just go by type. Oh, it is by type. Did I already buy all the habitat hints? Maybe I did. I thought there would be new ones unlocked as I go through this. No, I guess I already bought them. I wish I remembered where I found the ocean door. Okay, so it does exist and you found it. I'm guessing we have to delve deep to get it. So we're gonna go on an expedition to go find the ocean doors. This is Ornate Door. I'm gonna buy this so it doesn't confuse me anymore. One thing is that the Cerulean City music is the same as Fuchsia City, right? So they had to actually make it sound different. It's the same riff, usually. Gray Hut. We might be able to rip it off of a prefab building as well, right? Aqua Cottage, maybe? Life has many doors. Dude, we're never getting a Starmie. The Starmie is impossible. Let's see the environmental level. Mudkip really, really loved that berry we gave it. Okay, we're going on an ocean expedition. I think if we just delve into the depths, maybe we can find an ocean door. We need at least one. If we can find one, then we can 3D print another one. Alright, Gallisopod, you're coming with us. In case we run into trouble in the depths. I'm just going to remind myself what this actually looks like. So it literally is called Ocean Door, and it's pink. Okay, we need a light Pokemon. Just in case. Okay, Stunfisk. But it doesn't actually glow. Oh, we also... Let's set up the kit, right? That was supposed to go here. We don't have to do this, but... It feels like a canon event, right, that we're supposed to. Clock Tower. Yeah, and it fits perfectly right here. What do we need for this? Oh, wow, it's actually very short. Oh, we have everything. And we can start this building probably when we do the time skip. Okay, let's find an ocean door. Alright, hopefully Gallisopod doesn't betray us in the depths. I guess that wasn't the cave. I thought it was. I've been betrayed before. Oh, maybe it's down this way. I'm not sure what the story of Master Roshi is. Okay, and here we'll be entering the depths. This is where we went on the side quest for Barboach. We didn't know it was actually Barboach's quest yet. Oh, we also probably need more Muddy Pearls, right? So if we see Muddy Pearls, we should pick them up. Gallisopod, not too swift. Not really keeping up with us, but that's fine. Look at that, imposing. Oh. I think these Muddy Pearls, like, respawn over time. Hello, Pod. He's here. It shouldn't be too hard to see doors, right? Oh, this is a new area. Gallisopod's too big? Ah, yeah, he can't make it through here. That's fine. We'll open the path. We are literally looking for a door, right? You can fit through that, can't you? Yes, very nice. We haven't gone here before. This is new because these brown bricks mean it's a... These never respawn. This just means new area. Oh, wind up Inkit. We actually needed that. That's really useful. Also, having one means we can make infinite. It's not like what we needed, but it's good. It's useful. So this is sort of like the ruins of a house, but there's no door. This is where we found the clam pearl sofa that we needed. Wasn't down there, but there wasn't really like a truly sunken house, right? Maybe down here? We were here before because there's these blocks we broke, but I don't think we were looking for... Here's like the... This is like the underground lab or something? Get a generator, but there's a door. What kind of door is it? Submarine door, okay. Not quite the right theming. The glowy coral does look cool. Bro, where is this door? It's such a strange limiting reagent. You'd think we would just be able to craft it. We can make a special habitat with that Inkay now, though. It's an interesting bench. I think we can just make it, though. This is Cerulean Cave. Maybe back here at the preschool? I like the DLC so far. Yeah, it's more Pokopia. I liked it more than I thought I would, because, I mean, it's underwater, right? Normally really obnoxious, but it's quite easy to navigate. What about the door to the office, if there was a door? It's very relaxing. I don't think that's a marine door. But I guess I'll take it anyway. I might put it back. It's just an interior door. Interior door. Maybe we need the interior door to summon for alligator. Swinging a sword underwater is such a horrible experience. Well, I'm glad we're not doing that. Oh. Oh, this looks promising. Whatever this place is. Oh, I think this could be it. This is a new area. I like the Atlantis vibe. It's very serene. Toolbox. Is this Bill's house? It has a yard. I think this is Bill's house. This is a toolbox? This has got to be Bill's house, right? I think there's something in here, right? Like this, because there's like a wall. This has got to be Bill's house. Uh-oh, I gotta splash it with water? We're underwater. I did it. Staying cool under pressure, of course. I feel like there's something over here. Let's break through here. Oh, we need to power up our Rock Smash. Glisopod, do something. Rock Smash is hamburger steak. Does he drive a Chevrolet movie theater? Oh, okay. No, there was just a weirdly patterned wall here. Two-tone wall. But it didn't actually make anything. Oh, I guess I'm already in the house that it would have been a part of. No, well, there is a door on this house, but it's not a marine door, is it? It's a rustic door. You can have it back. Oh! We know exactly where this is. And this is a very valuable item. We're taking it. Survey notes number 2. Team member B has been added. The professor caught a cold yesterday. When I went to check on him, I found he had brought a large amount of research materials and reports to his bed and had been poring over them. I suggested that he relax more given his condition, but he laughed and said, "I'm still alive, and as long as I have a working brain, I'd be a fool not to use it." Situation humanity has found itself in. It has no easy solution, that is without a doubt. And yet, as I spend more time with the professor, I find myself feeling strangely optimistic. As long as we remain steadfast in our efforts, we won't flinch. I feel there will certainly come a day when we can once again live here on this planet with Pokemon. Bill? Can we find the secret garden? Oh, there's a basement. The lab! It's an automatic door. Oh, stylish door. Wow, a portal pod. That's really valuable. The teleporter. Microscopes? What is this? Digital wall. This is definitely Bill's. Maybe this is the secret garden. Right, this is really conspicuous. Do you think they actually... Do you think they actually added the secret garden? Great ball, we need that. Or lure ball. We need that for Starmie. It's not quite the secret garden, but... Wow, okay. Man, so Starmie's gotta be like the ultimate Pokemon in this area. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Well, that's another reagent for Starmie, but we're still nowhere close to actually getting Starmie. I wonder if this is an environment, right? Just grass next to a rock? That normally is one, but it might not be underwater. And it's not. So we know we're underwater at the edge of Cerulean Cape, where Bill normally would be. Oh, once upon a time they went fishing here. Pool's open. The Cerulean City Gym's pool will be open to the public for 1 week, beginning on the 15th of next month. All will be welcome to use the pool with their Pokemon free of charge. Don't miss this chance for some fun. To reduce the risk of accident or injury, please warm up properly before using the pool. Oh, this gotta be swimmer. Oh, the warm-up stretches emotes. Okay. Ooh, lots of grubby pearls here. So this must be a new area. No, this is the backside of where we encountered Whiskash, right? Or Barboge? So this is the gym? No, the gym is near the front. I'll show you the gym because we're going to be going to the gym to deposit one of the materials for Starmie. But the gym is near the front of the town. We're too far from where the gym would be. Yeah, it's the Nugget Bridge! Nugget Bridge! And you get to see it from underwater, which is pretty cool. Mysterious Light. We don't need that. We already have them all. That's the Mew stuff. Maybe down here we could find a door? Gotta grab all these pearls while we can. Okay, this chasm there might be new. That's one of your favorite clips. I'm glad you like it. Have you seen the original? I guess the thing it's based on, the Pride Rock. Pride Rock, dude. No way. Pride Rock. Alright, let's try going into that abyss there. Maybe that's where we'll find an ocean door. I feel like this shouldn't be too hard. Maybe I'm just missing it. Starmie doll. I already have one. If you're looking for pride, I have it. We never actually went down this way, did we? But I guess we emerged from here? Ah, okay, I see. So we didn't actually swim up. I see. Okay, so this could be a new chasm over here. Unless that's just where it was before, right? It connects to... Oh, there just is no chasm. I've completed the story segment for this area. Was kind of surprised the build wasn't an overnight one. It's not? The Ocean Temple? I can't find the ocean door. But the fence was really easy to find. Oh, Luminion needs a home. Galissapod abandoned us. It's 1 hour? Really? What? Okay, so we just need the ocean door. Why is this so difficult? Maybe it's on the gym. Maybe I just didn't notice. It's pink. We have to go to the gym anyway because we need to deposit one of the Starmie items. Nostalgia Zone. Antique chest. photo frame, wooden crate, music box, sea moss lantern. I don't have antique chest or music box. But once we get antique chest and music box, we can get a lantern. Nostalgia zone. Don't you love Kanto? Maybe we need some appraised relics. Harvest veggies complete. We can start this building, right? So what do we need here? Corfish. Oh, Crawdon is a builder as well, right? Crawdons, and then just any two. We need Corfish for the story build, so we can't use Corfish. But Crawdon will work. And, well, I guess Floatzel, I guess. Alright, let's go get Crawdon. Crawdon is above ground. You're coming with us. Oh, we got someone. I think this is Marsh Stomp. What's the habitat for Inkay Malamar? I'll show you. Stomped? Oh! Forget about the stomp. Swamped. Ooh, this area's amazing. Such a great place to take it easy. I bet it'd be great to live here. He's probably construction. You're the one who made it so nice? Whoa, thank you. I wish I could do something for you in return. Oh, I know. I'm actually really strong, so you don't want to build a sturdy house. You know, yeah. Swamped. Swampert, the mudfish Pokemon. Its arms are as hard as rock. With one swing, you can break an enormous boulder into pieces. Muddy Spa. Oh, and this was the only one that could appear at the Muddy Spa. Wow, dude, he's build and bulldoze. This guy's the ultimate builder. That's really good. Oh, we actually have an Inkay doll, right? So we can make something out of that. Muddy Playtime. So Inkay doll, log raft, and towel raft. It should go right there. There's another one for Inkay doll as well. I think I just have the log rafts in my inventory. Yeah, I just picked them up from here. Floating logs. And then we need Inkay doll, and then we have to actually put the towel rack from here. We need to actually put it in range, which will require just putting it on a wall. Oh. Can I not put... I see, so they're not using the Cerulean City Riff that much. Inventory is full. But that's because they already had to use it for Fuchsia Cities. They can't repeat it too much. But you can still hear it. It's still recognizable. Swampert can't be bad no matter what game he's in. We don't count Picross. Well, I guess you're right. We don't count Picross. There's the towel. Was the Malamar habitat? I'll show you when we go back to town. Very relaxing music. I'm having a great time. I don't know about you guys. This ain't Beast of Resurrection. It's so relaxing. I can't wait to have another video project. I can listen to all this as I'm doing it. Muddy playtime? Have fun in the muddy water by playing with the toys or riding the floating logs. So I get it either Marsh Stomp or Inkay, and you don't get any repeats. Did they fix your main storage gripe? Yes, they did. There's global storage with these. These are all linked. I mean, I would have liked true global storage, but I'm not upset with the fix they added. It really helps. If I'd had it from the beginning and like known to plan for it, that would be, you know, even better. But I'm glad it exists in some capacity. Alright, Swampert's gonna be the captain of construction here. The Dugong Clock Tower! Must be nice to enter a zone without a 4 attacks starting water bishop taking us an hour of your time. This is an hour, day-long build. What do you need, Mudkip? I named it Kip! You're the best, Ditto. I got something to say thanks for everything. It only calls me Ditto? I thought its happiness was, like, maxed. Twine, okay. So here's the Malamar environment. It's 3 upside down Lampions. There's 3 upside down Lampions is Malamar. And it might also have to be nighttime. I'm not sure if it has to be nighttime, but it probably does. So we're heading back to Cerulean Gym here. Have a door? No, it doesn't have a door. That's all? Yeah, that's it. But they have to be upside down. Oh, we also need a marine sofa here, but we can make that very easily. Nighttime makes sense. He's a bad dude. Well, he's a dark type. Okay, they're not all bad dudes. I mean, we're actually halfway done. With luring out our Starmie. Okay, we need the ocean door. Where is this, bro? Oh, there's an item here. Oh. Oh, you stay entirely inside the bubble when you're a Ditto underwater. That's cute. Where have we not explored here? This is the opening area we came from. Malamar doesn't need night? Okay. So then it's just the environment. Have we gone over here? Oh no, we haven't really explored here. There's the store. There's the cycle shop. Okay. Oh, what's this? Don't tell me this is the marine door and it was right here. I said don't tell me, but I also wouldn't have minded if that was the case. This has got to be the cycle shop. I feel like... So this is the main story mission, right? I don't think they would put it in some crazy difficult place. I think I'm just missing somewhere obvious. need to free up inventory space. What do we not need? We can get rid of this stuff. We're gonna pick it back up pretty soon. We looted a lot of doors. Okay, we can just make a... We can use this storage chest for not crafting items. So, like, random furniture, right? Imperial house kit. Old relic that we're not going to need. We can store the storage boxes. Alright, it's going to be our furniture chest. Book pile apparently counts. So remember that all our furniture and like toys and stuff are in this box. Stuff that's not necessarily crafting. Put a bunch of doors in there too, but not the doors we need. Let's put all these blocks here as well. That's probably fine. What do you need, Corsola? You always so good to me, Ditto. I just love you to pieces. Here's a little reward for always being so wonderful. A grubby pearl. The right door will come eventually. Everyone opens doors at their own pace. Oh, they have an altercation here? Anytime with Corvus is just so much fun. Oh. What were they upset about then? Never give up. Trust your instincts. It's probably over here, right? This area is right next to our starting area, but I've kept overlooking it. Smirk? Okay, well, thank you for clarifying your smirking by both emoting and saying it. Hope this helps. Substitute doll. Cute. Wooden table and lumber. Someone's having trouble following you. I bet the recipe's inside the cycle shop, maybe. We can also easily turn this into a house for someone. So we do need to increase the environmental level still. Now, whose house is this? You think this is the dig thing? Oh. This is a new furniture thing, I think. Decorative cloth. The garbage can? What about the garbage can? Throw away. That's new. Oh. Oh, they actually added an option to trash things. Found Wimpod! On June 11th, I saved a Wimpod that was being chased by a wild meowth on this bridge. It was wearing a light blue ribbon, which makes me think it has a trainer. If anyone knows who this Wimpod belongs to, please contact me. I have a suspicion about who might be completely obsessed with Wimpod. Wimped. I can't believe they put self-inserts in this game. This is a marine dresser. Wimpod is in Kanto. It escaped. Five Pokemetal ingots. That's very useful. We do need to make more houses, so these are some good starting locations. Alright, the bike shop. This has got to be the bike shop, right? This is our last hope. I need the marine floor. I need the marine doors, bro. It has a Doduo on the sign. This has to be the bike shop, right? really cramped, but we can start clearing this. It's gotta be like an ad for the bike shop. Bike catalog! Mach Bike, new model, updated specs. Its max speed is now even faster. Acro Bike, expanded design selection. Find the one that's perfect for you. Combo Bike, introducing our new Super Bike, combining everything you love about the Mach Bike and Acro Bike. Asterisk. Price is that of both bikes combined. Did you read the fine print? You gotta pay extra for emeralds. Oh, you can see there's a little living space back here. The bikes! Oh. Well, RIP to the bookshelves. I'll just take that. Poor bike is probably rusted to hell and back. Maybe not top of the line anymore. What? Oh, there's a wall here. I feel like one of those beginner birds. Bro. This marine door. Does it even exist? Oh! New recruit down there. Oh, that's got to be the Inkay spot, I think. Ocean Door is paid DLC? Well, I already paid for this. It feels so weird being on land. Someone's having trouble following you. Maybe we can try going to a... We can try going to the Dream Island. After we did the face reveal, he kind of fell off. We can go to the Dream Island? And maybe there's like a marine structure there. Alright, so this is either going to be Inkay or it's going to be Marshtomp. If it's a Marshtomp, we actually have the whole Mudkip family. Muddy! Kipped! Hi, nice to meet you. I was just about to play in the mud for a bit. Want to join? Covering your body in mud feels good, you know? Sometimes I even fall asleep in it. Stumped! Marshtomp, the mudfish Pokemon, living on muddy ground that provides poor footing, has served to train its lower body and cause it to develop sturdy legs. Okay, we actually want to move Marshtomp out of here because we want Inkay to move in here. Alright. Swampert's home. Swampert's here, right? Let's put the Mudkip family in the bike shop. I just saw on Twitter that SpongeBob had a recent episode that explains why that one old lady hates chocolate. What? And it's very cursed. Oh, Swampert's busy building. Well, let's begin by... Let's see, things we can put in the bike shop. It already actually has some decorations. A control unit for the bikes, of course. And it already has doors. Oh. Lately, I find myself particularly at ease when we spend time together, Ditto. I want you to have this as a token of our friendship. 3 seashells, thanks. She gives away seashells underwater. That's not quite. Alright, the new proprietor of the bikes. I think we can actually just take the signboard, but... Okay, so this is actually not enclosed because there's a gap here. But it doesn't have to be a glass pane. There it is. That's a little tricky. Alright, control unit for the bikes. And a toolbox? Yeah. Right, of course, next to the sand toys. We can put the sand toys out here. It's a pretty nice house. You're gonna love it. We'll put the whole Mudkip family there once they're ready. And they can have one guest. Wood blocks? Block's not that useful. Okay, maybe we'll go to the Dream Island. We'll find the door there. Though we are actually being hard gated by the door. Maybe I already have the recipe and I didn't realize? I feel like they wouldn't make something that's so story critical. Right, this is the main story mission. They wouldn't make something that's so story critical so hard to find. So I must have just bumbled past it. You know what? They told me to clear this area. And we have to clear it anyway. What if it's hidden under the rubble we have to clear? Because they keep reminding us to clear the area, right? Ah, we'll suck up what's here right now. Treasure map number 1 has been added to your human records. There must be something at the spot marked on the map. Try getting Pokemon with a search specialty to help you find it. Oh. Oh, this is cute. Okay. We know exactly where that is, right? Because we know where the Pokemon Center is and the hot spring is. So right behind the... Right behind the little house next to the... Oh, and there's multiple treasure maps. That's cute. It's right behind the building next to the Pokemon Center. I bet this is it. I bet this is it. This is marine door. 100%. They told me to clear this area. I didn't listen. I didn't listen. It's my fault. It is my fault. I was gonna do it last. I figured I would just get all of the items and then clear the area, right? Because what's the point of... I should have just done it. They told me what to do and I didn't do it. Maybe I am a zoomer. It was right under my nose. At least we have the nice music while this happens. It's not that frustrating. R.I.P. to these vines. Man, imagine coming here before doing Rocky Ridges. I don't know if that's possible, but what a nightmare. And we do still have to clear this stuff up here. There's a lot of things that could be super duper frustrating if they didn't put in mechanics to mitigate it, right? Imagine doing this without the ability to just suck them all up. So that's probably why they added the ability to do that. I'm guessing they like tested it and they're like, wow, this kind of sucks. Let's fix it. You searched and searched. Like, I was wondering why they kept reminding me to clear the area. I'm like, of course I'm gonna clear the area, right? Why wouldn't I clear the area? It's because it gives you what you need to actually progress. But maybe it's your first time building. I assumed it was because maybe it was your first time building this stuff. So maybe you didn't know that you had to clear the area? Alright, we're sinking and sucking. I think we have to clear it vertically as well. Dark side cheese needing the yellow tape. I'm sure you can write video essays about why yellow paint is important, or why it's ruining games. You could do it in either direction, right? At least the Marine Door saga is finally over. We have it. So we can just build it, and then we can time skip, and it'll build basically everything we need, right? Oh no, it's actually only an hour. So we don't even have to time skip it. Well, let's just get it started then, right? Very nice. Well, what do you think of yellow tape, or yellow paint? Do you think it's necessary or not? Because games didn't have it before, and people were mostly fine. But there also weren't as many options before, right? Sometimes having a clear indicator of where you're supposed to go to actually progress is actually important. It just kind of gets memed on because sometimes it's really, really obvious. Like, too obvious. And it's very, what's the term? It's not dysgenic. It feels really out of place, right? Like, why is there randomly yellow paint splashed here in this very convenient location? That's, I think, one of the big complaints, right? Looks like we're clear. People don't dislike yellow paint, they dislike obvious yellow paint. Let the player feel like they found something, not be led along. Like a toddler, even if they're doing that. If it makes you feel any better, I spent 2 weeks in New Bark Town because I didn't know you could walk around those ledges. Well, you were probably a kid, right? I prefer quest markers? Really? Well, we need 2 marine doors. I imagine they're not too crazy to build, it's just that we weren't able to do it. I think I've called them ocean doors or marine doors. What are they actually called? Ocean doors. Okay, they're the easiest thing ever. We just needed the recipe. Alright, let's get this started. This is going to take pretty much the entire town. Oh, I also need to... just recruit everyone. So it has to be these specific people, and then like 10 others. Wow. So Corfish, Corsola, Marini, Frillish. Well, Poplia's right here. Is Totodile not required? We just had to do his... Why do we have to do his quest then if he's not required? And we didn't actually need the Pokemon Center then. Since that wasn't what gated the... It gated our progress. Now, where is Corfish? Oh, perfect. Corfish. Chinchou is actually not part of the quest. We need... I think we... But I guess we're not doing anything else with Chinchou. Yeah, let's get Frillish and let's just honey everybody back home here. We're gonna need some manpower. Elden Ring has these light things on the bonfires that point towards the general direction of where you're supposed to go. Elden Ring? More like Elderly Ring, right? What's with all the assistants? Okay, so now Corsola and Marini are mandatory. We know where they are, though. They live in this house over here. In fact, we can see Marini. And Corsola, where are you? We can put Mudkip to work, right? Might have to summon Corsola. I guess Sharpedo's working as well. Alright. Hello, Cheese. Glad to watch this stream live. Sorry this question came up before 100th time during the stream, but have you seen the Fortune's Weave Direct? It's only like the 7th time. Not too bad. I have seen it. I'm very, very, very happy that it's not quite Radiant Dawn, right? It's not linear and then the routes progress in parallel. But the fact that you don't have to do a whole new save file just through the other routes is huge. It's the number one thing I was happy about. I guess in terms of gameplay, I don't know if this was just something they mentioned offhand in the trailer or if it's like a real balancing change. But they mentioned when they were going over the weapon types that spears are strong against cavalry. So I think that means that all lances are now horse slayers, which is, I mean, I guess it's a buff for lances. Lances were already fine, but that's a huge nerf for cavalry, if that's true. Because what's the best advantage of cavalry, right? Your unmatched mobility? But what if you can't go into any formations that have spears? That might actually make cavalry balanced. Beep, 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 calculating completion time. It'll be done at 10:17 p.m. Yeah. So it's done in 1 hour. Wow. Very generous of them here. Is this going to be the first horse bad Effie? Well, we don't know yet, right? Because I don't actually know if they're effective, and it might also be like double effective instead of triple effective. Everybody's really fired up and ready to roll, so this might go faster than you think. Okay, they knew that people didn't like these one-day builds. You're gonna love when it's done. Very nice. Okay, so we just have an hour. And this will be done in the next day. Let's grab that treasure. Oh, this person wants something. I called them a person. They're actually a beast. The Stunfisk wants something. I wonder if they're going to make Dragon Riders balanced. I doubt it. I doubt it. I also don't think that Draco Knights should be balanced. Well, I'll put it this way. I don't think they should be bad. I think Draco Knights they're intentionally powerful, right? I think it's fine that Draco Knights are the best, right? Somebody has to be the best. The problem isn't Draco Knights, it's the fact that anybody can be a Draco Knight. You know how humans have those, thin sheet thingies on the floor of their houses? I was wondering, what were those called again? You mean rugs? Yeah, rugs. I knew you'd know, Ditto. I feel like I saw a really nice rug, but I forgot where. Wait, Ditto. That Ocean Pals rug you have, that's the one I was looking for. Hey, I've got to ask, could I get a better look at it? Sure thing. Yay, thanks, Ditto. I'm so excited. Wow, it's even thinner and flatter than I thought. This is a great rug. Hey, Ditto, which one's flatter, me or the rug? The first ever creature that wants to be called flatter. You, I guess. Yeah, really? I guess I am pretty flat. Thanks, Ditto. Now I can stop wondering. Flattened. Comfort level increased. Well, we're probably not going to be time skipping. Let's do that treasure hunt. So we need a search Pokemon. What are you wondering? Hey Ditto, got a second? I'm curious about this post I found. What post? On Twitter? Formerly? I don't know how to explain it really. It might be better if I show it to you. Here. Go on, come with me. Over here. A post. Oh, the signboard over here? Well, we already finished this. Oh no, we're going down. Chinchou, how far is this? Oh, don't worry, it's right here at the bottom of the ocean. Ah, okay, so this is a special thing from Chinchou. Ah, okay, so Chinchou is a story encounter. The thing is, we've already done this. Here we are, it's this post. I think it's supposed to light up, but no matter what I do, I can't get it to. Well, it's lit now. No way, did you do this, Ditto? Yep, I sure did. It wouldn't even light up when I generated electricity. You're amazing, Ditto. Wireless power transmitter posts won't light up from a Pokemon's electricity. Like with utility poles, you can connect one to a generator and then line up several more to transmit electricity over long distances. They'll also illuminate their surroundings at the same time. Oh. So now we'll get the recipe for them. Yeah, okay, now we can make them. I think they're kind of just worse than these transmitter blocks, but I think that makes sense, right? Because these transmitter blocks were from a special side quest with Porygon in a different area. And I think they're meant to be better because Porygon is in the final area. And I don't know if this is the final area. if this is final area level. Well, although maybe it is, because it's meant to be done after Bleak Beach. Okay, the treasure hunt puts us over here. In this area, right? It should be here. But we need a search Pokemon. Frillish is a search Pokemon, but Frillish is... I think Frillish is building the thing. Hey, Windy, are you a search Pokemon? Hey, wanna hear one of my epic tales of awesomeness today, bud? Like the awesome battle I had with a buddy, or the intense training I once did, or the time I found an amazing treasure. I don't know where to begin. Are you a search Pokemon? You are! Alright, come with me. So according to the treasure map we found, it should be here, basically. Good dog. Is he stuck? Arcanine, please. I think he's stuck. Maybe that good dog was a little premature. Let's make him a little path. Arcanine, you can jump over one tile of water. Oh, the legendary Pokemon. 555 BST. Embarrassing. Alright, here we go. It is through here. Oh! Okay, and the treasure is one of the balls. Great ball. So legendary, scared of water, to the point it doesn't move. I mean, it is weak to water. Oh, and it's a door. Ah, okay. And it leads to there, I see. Okay, so maybe there's other treasure maps. And the treasure maps lead us... I guess they lead us to the Great Balls. So there's 3 more. I mean, they're going to be pretty difficult to find. I don't really count on being able to find them. It's going to be really difficult. So I imagine they're intentionally very well hidden. Guess what? Hey Ditto, I found a cool way to eat food that makes it really tasty. Want to know? What do you mean? Okay, so basically I put a bunch of different foods in my mouth at the same time, so they're all mixed up. It tastes different than usual, and it's so yummy. But the thing is, with so many foods, it can be hard to fit them all in my mouth. If only they could be mixed together from the start. Oh, so we get a recipe. A blender! With a blender, you can create 3D models. Oh, did you come up with something, Ditto? Is it an idea for how to mix up food? I think I can make something like that. Ah, we can use watermelons for this. You're the best, Ditto. Let me know when you make it. I want to give it a try. I mean, we also have power in this area. So we can make a little table and we can make a blender. I need to make a marine sofa as well. Allow me to make a marine sofa. Okay, so we need... Is it in miscellaneous? The blender. Kind of looks like we're... Or maybe it's in utilities. I think it's in utilities. I need a table. I need a blender. I need a marine sofa. The marine sofa would be here. These are beds. Sofas. Okay. Ooh, but I need a shiny pearl. I have a lot of muddy pearls. Surely at least one of Shelter or Cloister are unoccupied. I feel like we always have 52 honey. Alright, Cloister, get to work. If we give 5 to Cloister, and 5 to Shelter, they'll be done faster, right? This is clay or grubby pearls? It's clay. Scrub. I only need one for the marine sofa. Remind me to make a marine sofa later. I guess we can't do it now. So I just want like a little table. A little table. Sure, here's a marine table. And we're gonna put a blender on it. And maybe this will give us a new buff food, but I'm not sure what the buff would even be. Probably in utilities. 2 Pokemetal for a blender. And we have some watermelon, but we need to process it. We need to cut it. Do we have any unoccupied cut Pokemon? In Church, and I don't think is one of those. Carvana is one, and Sharpedo is one. 1 watermelon slice. Lepa smoothie? Who knows? It's pretty good. Lepa smoothie. Make food complete. Oh, they didn't actually steal that from us. They just also get it. Oh, Mudkip wanted to cook with us. Whoops. They gotta actually summon Mudkip here. They're busy doing something else right now? Mudkip's busy? What? He told me to do this. Mudkip. I only need 1 pearl. Surely you're done with 1 pearl by now. Okay, perfect. I gotta make that marine sofa. Perfect. Okay, now Pinch Urchin's done eating, so maybe now this will work? They're busy doing something else right now. Is Mudkip building the... He can't be building this, right? Otherwise, how did he give me that side quest? Oh, he is building this. Oh, okay. They can go with us while they're still building. I guess they just can't leave the area. I'm glad we swim so quickly. Alright, I got your request here. Wow, so this is a smoothie, huh? It looks tasty.
Okay, time to try it.
Gulp, gulp. I guess I could have just done that back at the temple.
It's...
You like it? It's so yummy! And this texture, I've never had anything like it.
You really are the best, Cheese. Thank you.
They called us cheese! That means our friendship level is high enough. Request completed. Okay, let's place down the sofa. Oh, you can go back to work, Mudkip. We can... Mudkip is so cute, I know. I named it Kip. Here's Cerulean Gym. We're only missing 2. And then we can get Starmie. But it's going to be increasingly more difficult to find the remaining ones, right? Because we've sort of found the ones that were already in the locations that we were looking. Pearled. All right. So, getting the environmental level all the way up would be nice. We can also just go to... We haven't been to the new Dream Island yet. Using the Starmie doll. We could do that. It probably has new music. I'm betting it's Cerulean Cape, is what it'll sound like. And we can probably find items there that might be able to help us here. Including habitat hints. I needed antique items. Maybe antique items are from appraisals? Let's actually just appraise all of the items we got. We can check our environmental level while we're here as well. It's almost to 8. How do we do this? Appraisal is, I think it's through the PC. Oh yeah, it's just an option at the side. Hello there, Cheese. How can I help? Appraise this. Twincave's probably nearby. Do you think we'll run into Mewtwo? We already have Mewtwo. I think maybe they didn't know that Cerulean would be in, but we already met Mewtwo on a mystery island. All right, let's see what you found. Would you mind bringing it closer to the screen? The sunken relics, I think, are what we want to have appraised here. I think I could research a few things for you at once. How many? Yes. They added multi-appraise. You couldn't do this before. You had to do it one by one. It was agony. They fixed it. They fixed pretty much every complaint I had. Hey boss, I got a call and I appreciate the stream. And Goof says she's interested in getting the DLC. I think that she'll be making a wise decision. And if she likes the base game. This is just more of the base game. But they fixed the quality of life. I can't believe it. Oh, I've got it. These are all items that were used by humans long ago. Anything else you'd like me to appraise right now? Well, let's see what we got. Cursalite. Okay, I didn't know there would be a pop-up telling me, so I guess that was my fault. Cursalite, a Primarina statue. And we don't know what the last thing was. It would have been in this spot. A Gyarados fountain. Okay. We were able to find a Gyarados fountain. let's try the Mystery Island. Let's just free up our inventory a little bit. I'm sure Primarina Fountain is used to actually get Primarina. So it's most likely that a lot of these like really extreme evos, like final stages and stuff, in order to get them somewhat reliably, you're probably gonna need like relics. I do have some leopard berries. Oh, okay. I was hoping that he would actually need one, and then we can get some easy friendship. Any Pokemon that sees the Crystal Lamp will have its HP reduced by 25 per turn. How long do you think a turn is in this? Okay, I've got some storage boxes in Withered Wasteland. And we also have to go to Withered Wasteland to actually go... That's where Drifloon is. So let's check out the... new Dream Island. So the Dream Islands are pseudo-roguelike 600 BST. They're randomly generated islands that change each day, where you can just get resources and items. So that's how it's possible to like replenish areas if you've maybe taken too many blocks out. And the one you go to is based on the type of doll you instruct Drifloon to use. So like Arcanine will take you to Rocky Ridges. Ditto will take you to a random one, a truly random one. And the Starmie one we got will take us to the one that is based on Cerulean City, which we haven't been to yet. So there could be something new there, and there's Drifloon right there. I think I have a doll hub? Yeah, I have a doll hub. You can see how bad the storage situation was before. Like, I got all these boxes. Shellos is just chilling on Eevee. Man, this Starmie doll is really cute. So here's where I put all my relics and stuff. I think I already have some bikes, but we'll put another one in. I didn't have one in there. And then this is where I put the slates and the music, the storage. You can see there were some real storage issues. I think I have a fossil chest as well. Yep. But that's been solved now. Alright, Drifloon. Oh, I guess I could have just called for Drifloon. They really do prioritize convenience. I want to go to Dream Island. Things to find. Could be something new. Sea grapes, muddy pearls, and we don't know. You get a cute little cutscene here. You can even wiggle during the loading. Best Bread Bakery. Prepare some side dishes while you wait for bread to finish baking. I think that's just an environment. It's so cute. Training waterfall. Will there be new music? Yeah, new music. I'll just build it right here. It's the surfing theme. Okay. Gotta steal the cast form. Okay, and it's primarily underwater. I mean, that makes sense. That means Cheese will have to play this wretched game again? What? Oh, Game Freak is trying to improve story pacing on the next patch of... VORing? I guess so. Birth of Redemption. Beast of Redemption. Reincarnation. Beast of Reincarnation. The patch notes are already out. I'm not playing it again. Yes. I'm done. No thanks. Well, the nice thing, and this is definitely in air quotes, is that... I like this music, it's pretty funky. The nice thing, in air quotes, is that there was way less interest in the game than I thought. So sometimes you gotta, like, play a game that you're not really interested in because, you know, it'll bring in the views, because this is business. But it looks like, really, nobody cares. And I personally had a morbid curiosity about it, right? I wanted to know, you know, would they actually possibly on better hardware and without the, I guess, the creative shackles imposed by the Pokemon franchise, you know, would they actually be able to make anything halfway decent? And I think based on what we saw yesterday, the answer is a resounding no. They themselves are just fundamentally inept and untalented. And yes, we did get the tax write-off by showing it. And that's the first PS5 game, so now the PS5 is eligible. Although theoretically, we could have just done a different PS5 game, right? Habit information, that's what we wanted. Sandy speech. That's so bizarre. So we need a sandy habitat, any table, and then a tabletop mic. What? Alright, interesting. 3 Pokemetal ingots, okay. An arrow sign, left. Can't I just turn it around to make it an arrow sign right? I think most of the people who played it did it because of morbid curiosity. Morbid curiosity, I think, really does cover it. And not a podcaster. Well, can we pick it up with this? Maybe I have to break it. I think we can craft these actually, but you just break it. Oh, and it just turns into sand. But we can craft them. I think one ability I feel like that's missing is climbing. Right? It's kind of frustrating just kind of trying to jump up a wall. It doesn't really work that well. So I feel like there really should be a climbing Pokemon. That's like the last traversal ability. I know we can fly with Magnet Rise. But it's kind of annoying to go in and out of the Magnemite transformation. You'll notice I didn't do it a single time today, on purpose. Explosion would be fun. So I think they're going to add a climbing Pokemon. And that would make sense, especially because the last area is Snowy Summit. So there's going to be a lot of verticality. So we're just looking for glowing items here, mostly. Now, let me be clear. Say the water Pokemon, apparently. Sounds like they want to say morning announcements with the table mic. Maybe. I wonder if that's where Whiscash will be. I guess Whiscash announces there's going to be earthquakes? I'm not sure. We could do with some more ocean bed flowers, right? We really don't have that many. Let's nab these. You want big battles against huge monsters? Go play Shadow of the Colossus or Monster Hunter. Apocalyptic world with woman protag? Go play Nier Automata. Or Stellar Blade, right? I'm not sure if we'll make... I mean, maybe we'll make a lowlights video for Beast of Redemption or whatever. I think we could. But it's probably going to be shorter than the other ones, right? Because with a lot of the lowlight videos, they're intended to sort of be a substitute, right? Costing me 25% of my HP for watching the streams, right? And also, like, seeing what's going on. So I try to include a lot of the story scenes so that it's at least somewhat comprehensible. But the story is utterly incomprehensible. So it might just be, like, truly the worst moments without any attempt to make it make any sense. Now, let me be clear. Foreshore and 7 seas ago, our 4 flippers, I don't know the Gettysburg Address. Well, they certainly can't wing it because they're underwater, right? They're not going to go anywhere. Nice attempt. Let's grab more of these flowers. Thing is, to make I think the last obstacle, I mean, aside from actually making it, the impediment to creating a Wings of Redemption lowlights, what is it called? The Beast of Resurrection lowlights list would be, I need a thumbnail, right? So, any ideas? And here's one thing I think I've noticed, or I think I've identified about Wings of Rebirth, or whatever, that we're gonna need to get the views. Would you guys like to gander a guess, wager a guess, at what I think the key aspect will be for at least attempting to get people to click on the Beast of Reincarnation lowlights video? What do you think is the #1 most important aspect of it? Okay, I was going to say it's not the waifu thumbnail, because I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. We can put a waifu aspect into it, but I don't think it's the most important aspect. What do you think is the single most important aspect to emphasize? The waifu can help. As I'm just gathering lumber here. Interesting title. Well, yes, but it'll be part of creating an yes, okay. Golden Pincers got it. It's sort of like we can combine all of your answers, but I think the single most important aspect of it is we need to. Is this a new fossil? No. We need to emphasize, really emphasize, that it was Game Freak who made the game. It was Game Freak who made the game. Because I think people, like, first of all, they don't really know that this game exists, and they don't really know that Game Freak made it. So whatever we end up doing with the title and thumbnail, it all has to combo to really reinforce that this is a Game Freak game. I think that's the most important aspect. And we can maybe do it with, like, a cute girl. People also do click on those. So we have to combine cute girl, Game Freak, and bad. Those are the notes we need to hit. A hanging sign. So I don't really have any ideas. And we need, like, a strong idea. And we need a title as well. And dog. Well, I'm not sure how important the dog is. The dog is prominent. there was the idea that somebody suggested yesterday that I really liked, but I don't know if it works correctly, which would be Mr. Beast of Reincarnation. But maybe we could call it Mr. Beast of Reincarnation, and then it could be like a Mr. Beast title. Like, I forced Game Freak to make a non-Pokemon game. Like, maybe that could work? Oh, what about this? Mrs. Beast of Reincarnation. And then the title could be, I gave Game Freak $100 million to make a new game. What about that? What do you guys think? There's no real mission on this island, by the way. We're just kind of going around just grabbing everything we can. And looking for glowing stuff. Something glowing over there? Or am I just going crazy? Mazda giving a Wooga guy's head curl? I don't know. Game Freak oversaw it. Production was mostly outsourced. Only a small GF team oversaw the badness? Really? That's kind of weird, though, because... I think those of you guys who saw it can agree there was some real trademark Game Freak crappiness, right? It's like crappy in a way that Game Freak games are. With the horrible stiffness and complete creative bankruptcy. Right? It really felt like a Game Freak game. And like top-down choices that are just bad. Okay, I think it's time to Magnet Rise here. Yeah, the Game Freak seal of quality. So Magnet Rise, we haven't really used it this stream, but Magnet Rise is basically the reward for finishing the game. It's just creative mode, right? You can do anything. And it's what you use to just fly. You can go to exactly where you want. You can destroy things, you can pick things up, and you can place blocks in multiples. It's like the ultimate ability. But it drains your PP a little bit. It's just a little bit annoying. It kind of feels like cheating, but, I mean, it's kind of supposed to be. Who did they outsource it to? Fictions was just the publisher. I'll find the article, but it was mostly outsourced, but oversaw and run by Game Freak. Oh boy. Could turn the Mr. Beast logo into Coup. Oh, that's really good. As a bonus, Magneti is kind of cute. It is very cute. The sun is so cute as well. This game is just... It's really pleasant, right? I really... Even when I'm losing my mind trying to find the marine door, I'm not, like, upset, right? This game is just a good time. It's so happy. It's so nice. I really do like this game. But if it's not the kind of game that you enjoy, like, you're not gonna like this, right? What are you, we're like picking flowers for 12 hours. I think the Coup as the Mr. Beast logo. What about Coup as the Mr. Beast logo and a Super Soy Emma? That would be a girl, right? Dive doesn't count with the PP meter. If this was a Game Freak game, you could bet that something obnoxious like that would be the case, but no. I think this game does traversal abilities really well. So no, Dive is just when you go underwater, you automatically activate Dive. That's it. You just are underwater with Dive. when Cheese is losing his mind over seeing copies of himself. I didn't know that's what would happen. I think these are new, right? These little things? Iron frames. Let's just grab these. But no, dive does not count toward the PP meter. You just are always diving when you're underwater. Okay, so Super Soy Emma and the Cool Mr. Beast logo. Okay, these are not ocean doors, though. These are ornate items. This rug is new, right? Let's take it. Can I not take this rug? Oh, maybe they're just tiles. We're taking it all. I think this stuff costs pearls, but we actually just got a lot. Ooh. Three Pokemetal ingots. There's a whole pagoda here. There's an IGN article with the ornate items look nice. Yeah, I like them a lot. We're gonna build a palace with this stuff. We can just loot the whole palace, can't we? A shop fridge, okay. We can bring a... Okay, let's see. Alright, Lab Agent Ash. Do you think you can make the Cool Beast logo? And like a Soy Emma to go with it? And then, if you do that, then you can direct our Totodile Palace. We'll spare no expense. We'll put in a prime location, we'll give them all the goodies. Paid in exposure. But you don't have to accept the deal. Thrall refused and... Well, actually, he got knocked out, but... Then Grom saved him. In fact, he saved us all. I think there was something over here. Yeah, through here. This is where I want to go. I can try, but it's 5 AM. Oh, this one can be... It doesn't have to be right now. Or even, like, tomorrow, because I have to actually make the video, right? And I haven't even started, because you guys actually know exactly where I was, right? You knew where I was all of yesterday, and you know where I was all of today. It's gonna take me at least probably 12 hours on the next day to actually put it all together. So, probably at least 24, 48 hours from having the video ready. Because I also have to, like, go outside. So, people kind of wonder how I'm able to do these, you know, super marathon streams. It's because we're living like a gamer, okay? We don't have any other responsibilities, but I really need to... when I'm not actually here for 12 hours consistently, I'm actually doing things like running like 12 kilometers. Like, I actually do go outside and do things. Just obviously, you guys never see it. But I think overall, I actually live a pretty balanced life. It's just a lot of the online stuff you guys all see all at once, so it looks like I don't do anything. New product announcement. And now introducing a new series of items to spruce up your secret base, featuring designs based on the Hoenn region champion and her Pokemon. Her Pokemon? What? Products will release incrementally and include doll versions of the champion's Pokemon, plus all sorts of other items that fans won't want to miss. What? Hoenn region champion and her Pokemon. Who could that be? It's not Steven? Because, like, even Steven and... What's his face? Wallace. Yeah, maybe it's May, or maybe it's, like, Zinnia? It's May! So canonically, May is the canon Hoenn champion. It's May. Interesting. R.I.P. Brendan. So she has to deal with Brendan's nonsense. I think Brendan May is one of the rivals that changes the most based on your choice. Because May is like really nice and supportive, and like Brendan is kind of a jerk. Oh, I can't believe a girl beat me. I need to figure out how to make small Ishmael. He's so detailed. Call me Ishmael. We haven't seen... Have we seen female Ishmael? We know that it's variable, right? But in the trailer, or the direct, they only showed male Ishmael. I think we've pretty much looted this entire island. Can we talk about how Cheese made the bird tier list and then bird saved Fortune's Weave? I wonder what the deal is with the bird. Why it's the bird that lets us change the story. I have to imagine that part 1 is going to be shorter than 3 Houses, right? Because you're supposed to do all 3 in parallel, I guess, or all 4 in parallel. Maybe you're not supposed to. I guess we'll find out. But I wouldn't say it completely saved the game for me, but I think they actually did address a lot of the issues from 3 Houses. Because we don't have to play through everything. Again, there's no fishing. And there is at least some level of weapon lock, right? So you can't do stuff like wyverns with bows, right? If you have a warrior, warriors use axes and bows. But it's still gonna be really free reclassing, so I'm not like totally happy, but I'm like a little, I'm like okay with it. I like the music that I've heard so far. I like a lot of the characters. I think it's gonna be fun. The bird is Ishmael, so Sothis powers. They plagiarize themselves. Is it the Divine Dragon? No, it's just a bird. Haha, I thought we didn't see ya? Just gonna grab all these flowers. I think we're still missing some flower stuff. You think the bird is Ishmael? Ah, okay. It's probably almost done building, I think. Because it's only an hour to build the Sea Temple. And the Sea Temple is the final story mission, I think, of the area, and we'll be done with Bubbly Basin. Aside from environments and environmental level. Alright, so let's do this. Let's ransack... Well, we can make these tiles pretty easily, right? I want to know what they're called, so let's start by ransacking this if we want to build a palace. Oh, the effects of food have worn off. I'm kind of running out of these. I might have to cook some more. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. It's just ornate stuff. Okay, so all the ornate things. It's probably our signal to go back, right? I need to get closer. Not enough energy. Not enough rage. That ability is still recharging. Ishmael's Japanese name is Ishmar? Well, it's kind of Omar-ish. I'm surprised we don't really have that many... You would think that if we're in North Africa, which we kind of are this time, we'd have a couple more, like, Arab names, right? I think the most Arab Fire Emblem character is like Jafar, right? I think we can just return from this menu, right? Oh no, we can't. We have to go back to Drifloon, maybe. Or Drifloon. I think Drifloon is over here. I think the sports theme really could work. Pro sports. FIFA World Cup. And it releases September 17th, right? So we gotta get a little bit ready. Things I also need friends to, if I have to go outside, right? I'm gonna need to like recruit some friends to help me film this stuff, because we're gonna need to do quite a few things. But if we do sports announcer, I could do all of that myself, I think. Oh. Okay. Return of Jacques? Maybe. Possibly, but he's usually pretty busy, right? He has a more traditional job. But with a month of leeway, I could probably get one day. Maybe Return of Jacques. There's quite a few comments on Early Birds that are just asking, like, how tall is that guy? And he is quite tall. He's the guy in the intro. He is quite tall. He's like 6'2"? Like, he's tall, but he's not, like, freakishly tall. It's just he looks enormous because in the opening, me and the other girl are flanking him, and we're both, like, 5'4", 5'5". So it just makes him look absolutely enormous. Why does it put me on the roof? Actually, I want to get friend power. Do I want to get friend power? No. Because I think we're going to do another time skip. And I think we're going to do a time skip, not to finish this. This is almost done. But to finish this, and we're going to play out the rest of our playthrough probably during the day. But let's go ahead and set up the podcasting station. So for that, we needed this mic. We need a table. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Okay, let's just make like a mini storage chest for all this stupid sand, right? Remind me to retrieve that watermelon slice. I still can't believe May is the Canon Hoenn champion, says Brandon. That's almost like a really salty Brendan, right? I've been checking Twitter for any Quillfish updates. I'm not gonna say I can't believe they didn't add Quillfish, because really, who weeps for Quillfish? But I personally, of course, would be overjoyed. I don't know about overjoyed. It'd be very convenient if Quillfish was in the game, right? Alright, this is our block storage. There you go. All the blocks. We need blocks, they're in this box. gotta retrieve that watermelon. Okay, and we can grab these blocks and also put them over there. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need more rage. Not enough rage. Not enough energy. I need to get closer. That ability is still recharging. I need to target something first. Okay, we gotta transfer all these blocks over. It sucks the game kept teasing you with pokey, poisony Pokemon. There were so many pokey, poisony Pokemon. Shy, spiky Pokemon? It's like they knew. Okay, we have just enough inventory space to make this transfer. I don't think anybody else in the world would be disappointed by no Quillfish. Except for me and viewers of this channel. Okay, there we go. Quillfish would be too strong. Yes, of course. It would break the combat meta of this game. Okay. I guess we'll just put the storage box in storage? Stored. What was I trying to do? I was trying to make the podcast station. So for that we needed the microphone, and I couldn't get the microphone out of here because my inventory was full. And then we need to make a sand pile, and then we need a table, any table. And we'll make the underwater podcast station. No furniture. Any table works. This is a table? It's a counter. It's just not a table. Quillfish would make buildings be done in an instant. It'd be too convenient. What would their traits even be? Probably scatter, right? Or litter. They'd generate a resource. Where are the tables? I might be losing my... Oh, here are the tables. Welcome to the Poke Podcast. Welcome to the Welcome to the Berry Podcast. The Pokepot. It costs Poke Metal though. Alright, you know they're a scrappy upstart, okay? It's just a small log. I mean, everybody's got a podcast, right? This guy started my podcast in a cave with a pile of scraps. The Galissa podcast? I mean, we don't actually know who appears here, right? Alright, they're going to be podcasting from here, I guess. Just keep everything kind of central. And then I think they just pop out of here to talk? Who would ever figure this out? Sandy speech habitat? Is it like a pun on Sandy Beach? Interesting that Barboach is one of these options, because there's a mandated story Barboach, right? Alright. think it's time skip time. Oh, the ocean temple's built. Alright, well, we may as well just see it now then, right? Oh, treasure map number 5. That's Bill's cottage. We gotta do that, right? Okay, we need a water search Pokemon. Frillish can do it for us. Remember that it's on, it's back left of Bill's cottage. We know where Bill's cottage is. We already got the ball from Bill's cottage. Because these treasure maps are, if you don't know Pokemon, you don't know where they are. But I mean, I do know Pokemon. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The Ocean Temple is done. Go take a look, yo. And I guess this is where Fiona or Manaphy will show up, right? The Ocean Temple. It has these Primarina statues. Look at those ocean doors. Fade to white. It's allowed here. Oh, Pop, it's so big and so fantastic. It's so amazingly shiny. There's no way I could have built this all by myself. Thank you so much, Ditto, and everyone else too. You sense a mysterious presence inside. Huh? Do you sense something in there? Maybe there's somebody in there. Build something number 2. Sothis! But, like, we already met Manaphy. Manaphy literally gave us Dive. Oh, it's morning already? Huh? Oh, you're Ditto. You're the one who gave me that seaweed before. We meet again. This is awesome. Hey, Ditto. Is somebody there? Oh, wow. What a cute Pokemon. Nice to meet you. Wait, are they one of your friends, Ditto? They taught me Dive. Oh, okay. So you helped them when they were too hungry to move, and they taught you Dive to thank you, huh? Yup, that's right. Since then, I've spent all my time looking for a comfy home, but I still can't find one. It's been tiring, so I sort of barged in here to take a nap. You squatter. Sorry if I scared you. Oh, I know. You could make your home here with us. Oh, true. I bet living in a town with a building as nice as this one would be super fun. Are you sure? Can I really live here? Of course you can. I mean, the only reason Ditto was even able to come here was because you taught them Dive. And they're the reason this town is so bright and cheerful now. That means everything we have now is because of you, too. So of course we want you to stay. Who gave Poplio the authority to decide this? You think so too, right, Ditto? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. The illusion of choice. Yeah. Kick Manaphy out and move Toaded Island? We might be able to do that. Oh, thank you. Alright, it's decided. Starting today, I'll live here. Well, Manaphy, I think, gives you a big environmental boost because they're a legendary. Manaphy, the seafaring Pokemon. It starts its life with a wondrous power that permits it to bond with any kind of Pokemon. It's a hype master. Ring ring. Ahoy down there! How goes the town improvement project, geez? Smooth sailing, I hope. Smooth sailing. They put a lot of puns into this, yeah. Smooth sailing, I hope. Oh, Professor. So, thanks to Ditto here, there are so many more Pokemon here. Oh, and one of them, they're called Manaphy. I guess they were looking for a home for a long time, and that's how they ended up in our town. They really like it here.
My word! You mean the mythical Pokemon Manaphy? I'd say you were pulling my vines, but I know cheese. Astonishing things always happen when they're around. I'm sure that town must look quite different now compared to when the humans were there. But if they come back to find so many Pokemon living happily there, I'm sure they'll be very pleased when they return. Okay, I'm not sure about that one. I hope you'll continue working together with your friends there to make an even more comfortable town, bustling with Pokemon. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Well, it's not exactly habitable by humans. Unless we're gonna invite Andrew Ryan over. Hello, Manaphy. I'd like a new home. Didn't I give you a home?
Hey, Ditto. So how's this room, alright? Did you make homes for Pokemon? If you're up for it, could you make me a home too?
I got you.
Yeah, could you do it like this, maybe?
So this might be where we can get... not King Gambit. Ah, okay. Ocean treasures. I mean, we can move them in, and then instantly move them out, right? So what do we need? Ship in a bottle we have. Marine chest, and we have all of this.
Let me know when my home's done, okay?
This really is the spirit of Tawny. So we just have to make a marine chest. The humans will chase Pokemon out of the city if they happen to return? Probably not, because it's flooded, right? The King of Hyrule let the waters take Hyrule and the kingdom. He wasn't too salty about it. Oh, Star-Spotted Rock. I have them, but they're in the chest. So I need the gems as well, right? They should be in here. Oh no, not like this. Not like... Maybe I put them in the warp storage. I know I have them. I know I have them. That wasn't even the right chest. Okay. We're looking for the toy ship? The toy ship and the jewels. Perfect. Someone's worried. What do you need, Veluza? Well, Ditto, can I get your help real quick? Sure. I got a real bad craving for a loaf of leopard bread. You got any? Oh, you already made some? If you've any left over, I'll take it off your hands. Yeah, you can have some. But this is mine. Velo, thanks for sharing with me. 5 bags of palm seeds. Okay, we don't really need those, but it's a big environment boost to do these requests. Like, they love it. Alright, so we can make this treasure time environment. Where do we put it? I guess we'll just put it outside the temple? I never actually made the marine dresser, did I? Addressing the allegations. There it is. Okay. Well, it was easy to remember because I remembered it was the very last one. Best Pokemon game in years, and it's in Kanto. Coincidence? I think not. I mean, more than it being in Kanto. Although I actually think Kanto was the best region to set this in because it's the most famous, right? But I think more important than that, it's the developers not being Game Freak. Bottled ship. Does it go on the dresser? No, it just goes next to the dresser, and then we just put the jewels here, I guess? Did that work? That did not work. Okay. What were we actually supposed to do? Oh, we can just talk to Frillish, right? And they'll tell us.
So that's how fast you can walk, eh, Ditto? Interesting. I was wondering, could you do my home like this, maybe?
Do I need a table? It's a chest. A chest is not a dresser. This time for sure. Do I have this? I might have to buy the recipe. There it is. Okay. So what we're actually gonna do is it's gonna be we're gonna get some work out of this Frillish here. This will complete their request, and I think they'll automatically move here, which we don't actually want. Okay, that worked. Then we'll move them back into the house, but then we're gonna take them with us because they're a search Pokemon. So we can go find the treasure behind Bill's house.
Thanks for doing that for me. My new home is so cute. I love it.
I'm glad you like it. You live here now. I'm super sure. But then you're also coming with us. Okay, so Bill's house is just straight back here. Past all of this. It's all the way in the back. Oh, okay, we lost our cut power. Cut is from bread. Okay, so it should be around here, right? So if we search in this area, we should be able to find it. But I think we already got it, because I think it takes us to the buried balls, and we actually got this one already. I'm actually going to need to... Looks like Bulbapedia has a complete list of all the mons in Bubbly Basin. I don't know if my heart is ready to hear it. I don't know about the fate of the Quillfish. It's my last Hamburg steak. But it's made from beans, so we might need to make some Hamburg steak later. Something just... I bet there's something below us here. Oh, that's not it, though. Let's look over here, okay. Dowsing is kind of fun. You can find a lot of stuff. You bet there's something just below us here. That's just music. Dive music. I think we already got the treasure from treasure map number 5. But I think looking for treasure actually lets you find more treasure maps. Gotta find treasure to find treasure. My flight almost got cancelled, but now I'm back. What in the world? What's going on with... Are you okay? So your flight didn't get cancelled. But are you on a flight? Oh. Okay, I'm kind of stuck here. Okay, I got it. Ah, I'm still home, but it's this weekend. Okay. Okay, wow, so the game can actually tell that I'm kind of stuck here. Okay. Ugh. It's a bit headache-inducing. Where do you go? Yeah, I think that the treasure by Bill we already found. But by doing this, we get more treasure maps. And we probably also need ocean relics. Because ocean relics are new. And with ocean relics... Oh! With ocean relics, we can maybe make new environments. We're near the edge of the map, so we're always in danger of voiding out, which is kind of annoying. Oh, there's the treasure. Substitute doll. Edged. Dowsing machine, but everything's already underwater. Doesn't make any sense. Truly edged. Why is everything at the edge of the map? Frillish is trying to get us... They're gonna take over the town. What is this? Mysterious light. That's worthless. We already have all of them. Oh, nobody actually lives in the Sharpedo sub. Wow, Frillish has really good mobility. It can swim. It can't quite fly, but it can go on land. They're a ghost type. Maybe she's trying to turn you into a ghost type too. Might be the plan. Oh. Well, this one was really easy. Violet City. If we get a notification, I think that means it's new. Oh. This is new. Is it because we finished the main quest? So this is the real, like, Cerulean City theme. Nighttime version. How deep do I have to dig? It's nice. It's a lot more elaborate, but the instruments are different than the Fuchsia City one, even though it's the same song. How far below us? We gotta keep digging. We tunneled all the way back down into Cerulean Cave. Oh, well, here it is. Sunken Relic. I mean, when they were first making Journey to the Center of the Earth, when they were first making Red and Blue with, you know, bubblegum and rubber bands, actually as a small indie company, they probably didn't think they'd need to make unique songs for every town, right? I think this does actually sound pretty different than Fuchsia City. But like, how could they have known the scale that this would grow to, right? And it kind of just stops there. So there's probably also a different daytime version of the new... That's the full theme. Oh! Large lost sunken relic. We're just kind of generally fumbling around. We're trying to actually find the treasure maps. Because the treasure maps will let us find the items that let us get Starmie. Oh, we got someone. Oh! Someone's having trouble following you. I think they're just hungry. It's the nightmare. I need one tile. I feel like we could jump 2 tiles. That wouldn't be too bad.
Hey, what you got there?
It's for you.
Oh, for real? Yeah.
The environment level increased. So that's 8. Only 2 more. Who's this? Frillish? Oh, Frillish Mail is separate.
Huh? You're a Ditto? Not a human, right? And you're going around spiffing this place up? Dang, you must have some serious skills, pal. You're not the only one, though. When it comes to diving in the ocean, no one can swim deeper than me. Give me a call if you want to explore the ocean depths.
I'm guessing he has the same abilities. Frillish, we've got Urbane here. Yeah, the floating Pokemon. It wraps its veil-like arms and legs around prey swimming and drags them down to the depths of the ocean. This thing weighs 72 pounds? What? Not only is it a jellyfish, it's a ghost. And it also has Search and Burn, so it's the same abilities as female Frillish. We want to open this up again, though, so we need to put him elsewhere. Anybody set up a podcast? Is there a house here? No, this is the... Where'd he go? He's over here. We gotta move him out of here. This area over here is very open. We could... there's like a half-built house over here. A couple half-built houses. We can complete this one. Have you checked the abyss yet? I remember you mentioned it earlier. I did, yeah. It wasn't truly an abyss. It was kind of an area that was already there. Let's put him here. Will this do it? I might need a door as well. Oh yeah, there's no door. Just need to make a door and just like basic... Well, there's actually already some furniture in here, but mostly we need the door. It needs to be a two... It doesn't have to be a two-space door, but probably a two-space door. There's already a bookcase here. Could also make a house there, right? Oh! Perfect. Although... Oh no, we can do it like this. Because we're carrying around a thing. Okay, the symbol that's a door does indeed include doors. And we'll also make a bed, I guess? Bed table. Gotta get that environmental level up. Okay, that's probably good. A bed furnishes getting luxury accommodations. Only the best for the prince. Well, he gets a bed, but he maybe doesn't quite get 4 walls. And a bit of a dirt floor. Disease. Sorry. Well, I'm not really sure why I'm apologizing. I don't think you guys can catch it from here. Bless you, thanks. Blessed! Alright, you're moving in here. We want to do that so that we free up where he used to live. We also have 3 more spaces here. So for 3 more new recruits we can put there. And we're at environmental level 8. We only need 2 more. I think housing and feeding everyone would basically bring us there. Without even any more new recruits. You don't actually need to get all of the Pokemon. What do you need? A quiz? Sure. Okay, try and guess this one. What kind of stuff does Carvana like? Metal stuff or water? Is this a trick question? I'm guessing he likes water. How did I know? How did I know? Oh, fresh carrot. I'm really curious about these treasure maps. Oh. Oh, that's the Pokemon Center. because we gotta level up. So let's see anybody who's, like, really mad. Because those are the people whose concerns we need to address. Big money. Big money. Ornate bed recipe. Submarine recipes. And what are our details? Okay, for some reason Horsey's just having the time of his life. I don't really know why. What, no home? You took over the Ocean Temple. Ring ring. Hello, Cheese. How's everything going in that town? There are more Pokemon now. Oh, that's marvelous news. Many Pokemon live underwater, after all. A lot more than you'd think. I'm pleased to hear they've returned. I suppose the next logical step would be to improve those Pokemon's living spaces, wouldn't you say? Just as in the other towns, I imagine there may be some Pokemon who aren't fully satisfied with their environment. We have so many different tastes and preferences, after all. I'll leave the method and details to you. I know you'll do your best. It sounds like Professor Tangworth would like you to raise the environment level in this town. You can check the current environment level anytime at the Pokemon Center PC. I think this is go to 5, but it's already 8. I think it's already done. Hello, Cheese. How are things going in that town? Is everyone living comfortably? Oh, that's good to hear. No doubt that's due to all the hard work you've put in with your friends there. Thank you, Cheese. I hope you'll continue working together with the other Pokemon. I'd be so pleased if you could make this into another truly comfortable town. I won! Deedle beep. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environments. Please accept this memento as a thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. My attack and special attack. Music. Oh, we need that. Music box and antique chest. Keep on living your best PokeLife, and that lets us get Lantern. Oh ho, so glad I reached you. I was a bit worried when our connection was suddenly cut. What's that you say? You've acquired a music box? Oh, now that brings back memories. Humans used to listen to music with those. They'd twist that screw thingamajig and make it play. The music is just so peaceful and soothing. Why, I used to find myself nodding off entirely when I listened together with my human. Do give it a listen when you've got a moment, Cheese. A luxurious wooden music box. Wind it up and let the music play. Oh, thanks, Crawdon. A stick. Okay, well, we gotta house Manaphy, because it doesn't actually count as housed, even though it took over the entire temple. What in the world? This place isn't good enough for you? Mirror B, let the music play. Now we're just gonna put him in here, I guess. You'll live among the populace. And they can replace Mudkip because we're gonna move Mudkip into the house with Swampert. Alright. I got a Mudkip. I named him Kip. The Mudkip mansion here is gonna be great. It's just the bike shop. Oh, environmental clue. We really want those. We swim really fast. We're better at using dive than these water Pokemon. Ditto's really flexible. we close enough to the house? No, we're not. Want to move in here? Kip. Oh, the environmental clue. A trace of a Pokemon. This tells us what we need to do to actually get them to appear. Yeah, so they're very spoiled. They need a chic table, a chic chair, a pushcart, a tea, any sort of tea, bottled chip. We can make this, right? Tea. And I might have to 3D print the ship in the ship bottle. I need an antique chest, but maybe I can get an antique chest. Okay, so there's a watch out for energy ball. So for one of these, we have to go into, I think, reference mode? Yeah, like this. There we go. And now we can use that to 3D print at the Pokemon Center. But it costs us Pokemetal. It costs us like $1 million. So we really don't want to do it if we don't have to. Maybe I can actually make antique chests. I think that might have been from Pallet Town. Yeah, I can make antique closets, so I think I can actually make antique chests. So it should be at the top here, right? That's antique closet. Maybe I didn't actually buy it? Let me make sure I actually need it. So it's the environment for lantern. The nostalgia zone. It is antique chest. I think I just have to go buy it from Pallet Town. Wooden crate, sea moss. I have all of this. It's very elaborate. I do have it? Did I just not notice? Okay. Let's move Manaphy in here. I need a lamp as well. But I can just make a lamp. Here you go, Manaphy. Okay, so I need oh, it's right here. Antique chest, and then wooden crate. I know I have a lot of wooden crates, but I think I can actually make one. That just might be easier. Is it out? Yeah, I guess it's outdoor. Wooden crate. And then utilities, I need a lamp. We gotta make some moss. It's like very demanding. We also have to actually illuminate it, so we're going to need electricity. We'll just make the zone back here, I guess. We can actually grab the moss from this. The mossy rocks. You should probably stay away from Manaphy. Wouldn't want to actually make a Fione. Definitely wouldn't. Man, Fione is so sad. You know, Fione is actually really powerful in Pokemon Auto Chess. It's actually not true. It's actually not true. I don't think Fione's very good. Okay, so how do I do this? Let's see. It's kind of complicated. The nostalgia zone. Okay, what even is this setup? Okay, and we need a picture frame too. I think that's in miscellaneous. Okay. I'm not really sure why it's Lantern that's wistful for better days. Like, why Lantern? I guess it's Gen 2. That's pretty old by now. Okay, so we need to leafage this. Oh, I need to eat a salad. That's both me in real life and in the game. If you rearrange Fione's letters, it spells iPhone, which is even worse. It's a baby Pokemon, right? Zoomed. Okay, that works. Then there's a barrel, right? No, wooden crate. Is the lantern on the battle? It doesn't have to be this exact arrangement, but... Okay. I'm just pushing it. Look at that. Strength! And then if I put the lamp here, it should automatically light. It's too far away, so I need to put a transmitter. Okay. Then we need the chest. And then we need both the photo frame. And here it is, the music box. Nostalgia Zone. Let's see what the description is. Listen to the melody of the music box and take a stroll down memory lane. It's only Lantern that appears here. Well, let's listen to the music box. Oh. Can I not target the music box? Maybe it doesn't actually work. Oh. It's the theme of this game. And they play this during the credits. I sort of thought it would... I wonder how strong it is. Not very strong. It goes away as long as... pretty much as soon as you move away. Alright, I think we'll do our sort of final time skip here. So we'll time skip ahead to daytime of the next day. It'll complete this build here, so we'll have that. And then I think our main goal will be to get to level 10. But if we can't do that, it's not the end of the world. We've done most of the important things. And we'll get to hear the daytime completed music, which we haven't heard before. I think the music increased one more time since it was daytime. Since now we're truly done with the story of this area. Well, don't tell Masada. The 7th. Just to be extra safe. It's so easy. Why wouldn't you do it? Construction site generator. Construction needs a lot of electricity. You can use any leftover lumber as fuel. Wimpod. Its habitat includes everything from beaches to seabeds. It's happy to eat up even rotten scraps. What's the future like, Cheese? Well, it's only 2 days ahead, so it's pretty much exactly the same, but there's a handful more Pokemon here. Oh, let's start, before we do anything else, let's go get friend power. Friend power, we need Snorlax at Bleak Beach. And I think with the current Pokemon we have, we can just get environmental level 10. We don't really need to recruit that many more. We can just raise friendship and put them all into houses, and they'll probably be a lot happier. Especially because we got to 8 with a homeless Manaphy. Now that Manaphy is in a home, Manaphy gives a lot of points because it's legendary. So now, having mostly finished Bubbly Basin, I did like it. I liked all of the zones. I'm not sure how I would rank it. Like, every zone has something fun about it. I think Rocky Ridges would be my least favorite. It's very annoying, it's very claustrophobic. Except that discovering the museum and everything in it was really fun. And I think that Bubbly Basin kinda lacked that. The only thing I was really excited to find in Bubbly Basin was Bill's house. Other than that, a lot of Bubbly Basin is, you know, there's the bike shop. There just isn't that much of note in Cerulean City, right? Aside from Bill's house. Carrot bread counts as spicy. Oh, a loaf of carrot bread. Thank you kindly. Alright, friend power has increased. And now we can just go ahead and warp. Back to the Bubbly Basin. And I guess Bubbly Basin also has the disadvantage of being kind of similar, a little bit, heavily water-themed, as Bleak Beach, whereas Rocky Ridge is completely unique. Like the mines and the volcano. But don't worry, Snowy Summit will be completely unique as well. Why does it put us on the roof? Alright, let's see if we got anything new. Here's Inkay. This almost sounds like a Kingdom Hearts song.
KK, you scared me. Are you okay? Oh, sorry about the bright light. I didn't mean to do that. Now that I'm looking at you properly, I can see you're not scary after all. Phew! I've been really into underwater exploration lately. Hopefully you can join me sometime.
Inked! Inkay, the revolving Pokemon. Opponents who stare at the flashing light emitting spots on its body become dazed and lose their will to fight. Muddy Playtime. Muddy Playtime is now complete. Gather, and it has teleports. Okay. We might need teleport. Teleport just, it's the same as fly. It brings you to any Pokemon that you're searching for. That already is in your town. 150 life coins. Ah, yes, of course, I'm in next week. How's our environment level? It's alright. Inkay is really cute. It's alright. I guess Malamar is just kind of scared. Oh, we got some new recruits. Oh, the podcasts. So, is this Whiscash? The Wug Trio or the Wiglet podcast? Don't tell me. You're not really a human, are you? My sis, you're good at transforming then. Well, you don't seem like a bad Pokemon, so I'd be happy to be your friend. Why is Wiglet the podcaster? Wiglet the Gardeal Pokemon. Though it looks like Diglett, Wiglet is an entirely different species. The resemblance seems to be a coincidental result of environmental adaptation. The Bulldoze Pokemon. Deedle beep a message from your Pokedex. The Wishcash podcast? Apparently not. Recipe. You're not really human, are you? Gyarados. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. The Nostalgia. Nostalgia Master Lantern. It is the cutest Cheems. Lantern Control. Why, hello there. Oh. Well, hello there. How nice to meet you, sweetie. I suppose you must have been drawn here by my light. It's so bright and lovely, isn't it? It gives off a wonderful shine everywhere I go. If you're ever hoping for a chat with me, hon, just look for my light. Southern Auntie Whiscash? Lantern? The Lantern, the light Pokemon. Portions of its dorsal fin mutated, becoming the parts that glow brightly to lure prey. And it's a Generate and... water Pokemon, okay. The Pondcast, the Timpole Pondcast. And the Dugong Tower is finished. I don't know if that raised our environmental level, but we want to move Swampert into the Swamp Shack. Hey, Ditto, thanks for waiting. The Dugong Clock Tower is finished. You should take a look, you know, if you want to. Time to show off our hard work. Here it is. Dugong Gong. Is Dugong even in this game? I don't think it is. Very nice. Step on the gas. I didn't think I'd get to use this. You're very lucky. We actually don't have a Staryu, right? We're very... Starmie has a very demanding requirements. We don't have Starmie. We also don't have Staryu. Alright, here's the Swamp Shack. They're now the new purveyors of the bikes. You need anything from me? He wants relaxation, but he has relaxation. I guess he wants more. Did I not put a bed in here? Oh, whoops. I'll just make one. Man, he built the entire... Is that a bed? It's too small for Swampert. So he needs a big bed. Otherwise he can't use it. As an apology, the gold ingots. Actually, probably doesn't like that, right? He probably wants the industrial one. Maybe like a med kit as well? In case he has a bike crash, I'm not sure. A concrete pipe, sure. Alright, you're gonna love it. It's kind of nice having it by the window, I think. Passerbys can watch you sleep. change? Just swipe it? Okay. I'll put a concrete pipe outside. You don't have to put Pokemon of the same evolutionary family together, but I think they have similar likes and dislikes, unless there's like a drastic change between Evos. So it just makes it a bit easier to do it. What? He went through the... Get over here. Okay, so he does like it. And let's also see if he likes a certain type of food, right? So there's 14 more Pokemon in this area. Dry flavors, okay. So I think the whole Mudkip line likes dry. So these Chesto berries, they're gonna love them. You can have one too. It's his favorite thing in the whole world. Yes! Well, of course they like dry food. They're ground types. Oh, wow. He really needed that bed. Here, eat this before you go, though. It's for you. Alright, let's get to that environment level 10. Frillish. We have a lot of room in this house as well. And what did we need to make? There was like a very elaborate one. It was for the evolution of Frillish. We have to 3D print a ship, and we also need tea. Can we make tea? Let's see. A tea set. Utility? I don't know if I have a tea set. Maybe it's in miscellaneous. I do, okay. I just need a Roserade tea. And then I can make one. Okay. Environment level increased. Wow, see? So I already got us to 9. There is a vending machine near the Pokemon Center. It'll only give us one item. We could go to our vending machine paradise that we set up in Bleak Beach. Might have to do that if we don't get the Roserade tea. I can make tea. Can you ship it to Bubbly Basin? Alomomola. What? Alomomomomomo. Well, hello there. Nice to meet you. May I ask what you're doing around here, sweetheart? I guess they all learned this from Kyogre. Still working on the area to make comfort homes for everyone. What a thoughtful child you are. I'm so touched by your kindness. Oh, but you must remember not to overdo it, love. Taking breaks now and then is awfully important. And if you're ever feeling tired out, be sure to come and see me straight away. I can help with your recovery. Step on the gas. Alomomola, the caring Pokemon. It gently holds injured and weak Pokemon in its fins. Its special membrane heals their wounds. And there's... Oh, no. There's no more Pokemon that appeared Ocean Treasures. We can actually leave Alomomola here. That's fine. It's water and it's scrub. How demanding are the Bubbly Basin customs? Does it make bubble tea? I'd say for things to get through customs here at Bubbly Basin, they've got to be squeaky clean. That's Alomomola. Not Love Disc. Oh! We already have Love Disc. We found it elsewhere. Rough wall. Interesting. I needed to get Roserade tea, and I also need to 3D print a ship. Unless I can just buy one or make one. And I already bought one, so I think I have to make one. Let's see. It's not the end of the world if we have to 3D print the ship, but it's gonna cost us. Let's see. A harp? I mean, that's got to be used for something, right? We should buy... The harp is probably used for, like... Poplio's Final Evo, right? I would guess. What is it? Chocolate cookies? I mean, sure. Is this a Galissapod poster? Technology poster. Is that a credit card? What? It's a Quacklevolt credit card and a mobile phone. It's just a credit card. Technology is incredible. And I bought this with a credit card. Toy ship is what we're looking for. If we can buy one, otherwise we're gonna have to print it. It's gonna cost us. A bat credit cards. Oh, evolved music. Oh, music box recipe. So we can just make one. In addition to being gifted one. Bubble machine. Probably used for something. I'm sure there's a submarine specific Pokemon. Ornate partition. Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, an ornate wall we can make. I think we're gonna have to 3D print that ship. No, wait. We don't need the environment anymore. We can just take the ship. Oh, we're saved. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that at all. I still need Roserade tea, though. Alright, I hope it's Roserade tea. Popped. I need one bottle of Roserade tea. Alright. I know where to go to get it. I have the other drinks, I just don't have the Roserade tea. I'll never understand high finance. SpongeBob said that. You'll have to remind me about when he says that. Alright, Lomolo, you're moving out of here because... we need to disassemble your home. I'll just put him here. I'm sure Alomola loves trash cans, since it itself is trash. Well, it's not that bad, actually. Well, it has a lot of HP. So it's all water types? It's mostly water types. Ooh, environmental hint. This is good. Choral congregation for Kingdra, but we already had this set up for Kingdra. Okay, and we don't know the more specific one for Kingdra. That doesn't really help us. I mean, maybe we actually set up a choral congregation, right? All the way in the back. Maybe Kingdra appeared, but probably not. Because Kingdra is very rare. So it probably wants its specific location. Still no Quillfish. It is very sad. 2 watermelons just from a whirlpool. Probably fine. What did I want to do? Right, I need to get roserade tea. It looks like everything here is okay. I don't think the town will fall apart if I leave for a moment. There are a lot of water Pokemon, so there at least is some variety here, although, yeah, they're all water types. You still need to build a 7-Eleven for Quillfish to settle. Family Mart is better. We could build a shop for Quillfish. We could put Quillfish in the bicycle shop as well. There is space. It does sound like Kingdom Hearts, I think. Maybe convenience score will do, actually. The convenience score of the game itself has increased by a lot. They fixed a lot of the issues I had in my review. Here we go. I need some roserade tea. Don't worry, we got another chance. Foster's Tower to the right. Okay, not the chili sauce. Hey, I got some. Incredible. A Moo Moo Milk Coffee. No, I need... Oh! 2! Roserade tea. Okay, we got it. But since we're here, we may as well get our full allowance, right? Chilled. Of course, Foster's Tower. The convenience is out of control. Was that the Rocket theme song on the first floor? Yes. Welcome to Foster's Tower. I do like this Palette Town music, but it's really ridiculous, right? But it captures the vibe of this game, I think. They're using like a recorder in it? Why would you seriously use that instrument? But you could use it in this type of game. I think it fits. Infinite refreshments. We just need the one roserade tea. So now we can make the tea set? We need a tea set, a push cart, and then some chic stuff. You know what I think the push cart I can craft? If not, I know there's one in Rocky Ridges. Okay. Bubbled. Thanks to Booster for his service with the refreshments. Refreshed. Alright, back to being under the sea. You'd think all those drinks would have gone bad considering the time since humans restocked the vending machines. They probably got some crazy alchemy in them that makes them last forever. Guessing this is Wiglet. Not the most graceful movement animation, but that's fine. So how close are we to 10? Probably not that close at all. Close! Wow, we might just reach it. I think if we just do nothing, the happiness will actually increase to max it out. It's a little bit too lenient. Oh, nice lights. I tripped and fell the other day. I almost started crying, but then a nearby Pokemon came over to help me. I'm so happy. I hope I can help in the same way if I ever see a Pokemon in need. Happiness increased. Alright, let's make that tea set. We need tea. Push card is what I'm... Let's just check exactly what we need. It's right here. Habitat. Maritime tea set. Push card. Chic table, chic chair. Tea set, bottle shit. Bottle chip. Okay. The only one I'm a little worried about is the push cart, but I know we can just get it if we can. This is it. Nice. Made of gold. Chic table. So in these, I'm guessing this is like a max level recipe, right? Because it's for an evolved Pokemon and a specific one. So this is the first one that we've really needed materials from another area, because the chic items are from Bleak Beach, not from here. Roserade tea set basically is as well, because there's only one vending machine here. The vending machines come from other areas. Alright, I think that's it. We can set this up anywhere we want. I guess we'll also set it up outside of the Ocean Temple. Alright, chic table. Not sure where the ship goes. I guess the ship goes on the table. The tea goes on the cart. Did I not make the tea set? No, I did, right? I forget to make the tea set. Let me organize. I need this anyway. Did I not make the tea? I talked so much about making the tea. Oh, it's on the bottom row, okay. Okay, maybe I didn't set this up right. Am I missing something? Oh, you can't have tea alone. This seems like a habitat for shared. We even gave the Frillishes French accents. There we go. Alright, now we just wait until we catch ourselves a king. I guess it could also be female Frillish. I guess they're treated separately in this. Cheek. Where's Zelda? Relax and enjoy tea time in a chic space while admiring a bottled ship. Sure. I can expect some cinder block shoes from Ash. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad sleeping with these fishes. It's very nice. I mean, most of the houses don't have roofs, but the residents don't seem to mind. This, I guess we can just confiscate. We don't need them anymore. Let's see what other environments we've discovered that we haven't created. I wonder if there are speed runs of this game. There probably are. So let's see. Basin tall grass. Actually, we're missing Feraligator. Swaying flower bed. Thing is, I've learned that stacking doesn't... Okay, but the thing is that Stunfisk is occupying this, so no one else can take it. I think this is our only one. So we actually need to move Stunfisk out of here. So we can get a Staryu. I can't imagine Staryu is that rare. It's Starmie that's difficult. So let's grab Stunfisk and I'd say boot him out of here, but we're going to actually improve his situation. Alright, I think there's an empty home somewhere. In French, flat ceiling windows are called light wells. Are they really? How are you supposed to click on them? They're so far away. We force... Put it over here. I know there's an empty spot over here. Where is, Who's following me, right? Did I never tell Stunfisk to follow? Oh, and he's just really flat and really slow. Wanna move in here? Alright. Now, what other things are we missing? So that'll allow us to eventually get a Starmie in that flower bed. There's a better way to get Feraligator, but we don't know it. The tea stuff reminded me, I've seen a lot of cast iron teapots style to resemble the Japanese cast iron kettles from the ancient times. You forget their names? Shouldn't Sunfisk be dying? It's weak to water? I mean, I guess it's not a water type, but it's aquatic, so it's like, okay. This one is just Kingdra, that's the only one that's missing. Wow, so we've actually completed all of the environments that we have access to. Except for this one. So that means that to progress we need to know the new recipes, basically. But we don't know the new recipes. So how can we get the new recipes? We could go to a dream island. We could just hunt relics. Or we could look them up, right? That would also get us the recipes. I believe there's 50 new Pokemon. How many do we have? We have 37. So of the ones here, we know... that the ones that we know of that we haven't encountered yet. Pringles Guy and Pringles Girl. It's 2. Feraligator. Staryu? Starmie. It's 5. And Kingdra. 6. So that means there's 7 Pokemon we don't know that are still here. One of them could be Coolfish. Without biases, Empoleon should live in the temple since it has a trident on its face. I think just the issue is I don't think this counts as a house. So I don't think we can put anyone here. Oh, Poplio and Primarina as well. So there's 5 Pokemon. Oh, Brion and Primarina. So let's see. What are we trying to do? We can get to environment level 10. by just fulfilling random... So, like, what is Golisopod like? We can just give just give Pokemon the food they like, and that'll probably be enough. He likes dry flavors. Man, all these water types like dry flavors, so Chesto Berry. That probably means that Wimpod likes that as well. Okay, I ended up eating it. It's for you! I think Wimpod is in this house? Wimpod will then also like dry flavors. Is Wimpod here, or do I have to summon him? The music! There's Wimpod. I'm not even gonna check. I'm sure he... Okay, I'm getting swarmed. It's a feeding frenzy. Oh, in the sand pit they make a sandy ghast. Interesting. Well, I guess since you guys are here, what foods do you want? Horsey? Horsey and Wug Trio. We can also feed Seadrawl here, because they'll like the same things. Sweet flavors. Okay, so I have Lepa Salads. What does Wug Trio want? Feeding Frenzy was a good game? I can't say I've played it. Sweet as well. Okay, so Lepa Berries. These Lepa... Just Lepa Berries are probably enough. Oh, it grabs it with its tail. A little bit. Where did Wug Trio go? Oh, maybe it actually doesn't count as a cooked food. Wug Trio's gonna love this. And I guess we can also give one to Wiglet. Yeah, see, you get the message about them really loving it. If you get the bonus. Where's Wiglet? Wasn't it right here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Sneaky. So how's the game? It's good. If you like the base game, you'll like this. If you didn't like the base game, you won't like this. It's just more of the base game. But I really like the base game, so... I'm having a blast. Alright, let's check out the environmental level. It's gotta be close, right? It's getting there. So we gotta focus on those who are not so happy. Lantern. I guess Lantern's not really living anywhere. Lantern, Carvanha, Floatzel, and Luminion. Is Luminion still living in a cave? Alright, Lantern, I can't give you a house, but I can give you a snack. Spicy, okay. Take this carrot bread. Not you, Seadra. Oh, you sure, dear. How generous. Thank you. LAN. A LAN party. Would you believe I love these things? Thank you so much, Ditto, dear. I want Carvanha. I forget where Carvanha lives. It could be in the cool house, maybe? Which is not this one. That's Torpedo. Or Carvanha maybe isn't in a house, because it's kind of sad. Yeah, but Weasel's not very happy. Oh, that means Floatzel's one of the Pokemon as well. Alright, what does Weasel like? Weasel likes dry, so we'll just give him a Chesto Berry. What's that you've got, Ditto? It's for you. I can have this? Thank you. Oh, wow, I really love this. Thanks so much. Very nice. What do you want, Bruxish? Sea glass, thanks. Now beat it. So happiness will be increasing. It takes a little while. It's not instantaneous. Does Luminion, like, live in this corner? Yeah, Luminion just lives in this corner. Okay, we maybe want to move them eventually, but we'll call them over here and we'll just feed them something. What does Luminion want? Why do all of these water types like dry flavors? There you go. What's your take on Bruxish's design? Abominable. Abominable, and I know who made it. We've got to be really close to environment level 10. Now the remaining special Pokemon, they're going to be pretty much impossible to find without just being given their environments. I know what it's supposed to be, but I still hate it. That's how I feel about the Ultra Beasts, generally. I get that they're supposed to be kind of uncanny and not really look like Pokemon, but now they're in the franchise forever. It sucks. I wanted to check the environment level. Oh yeah, I think if I do nothing, we'll get it. But I could also... Man, poor Carvana. The reason why I can't help Carvana is because I don't know where he is. We could teleport to him. Inkay can teleport us. You have to select the Pokemon. And then you can search for them. And then if you have search and you talk to a Pokemon that has teleport or fly, they'll bring you there. Same with the paradoxes, but at least some of the paradoxes are cool. I think I like all of the ancient paradoxes. Blacephalon is awesome. I think Blacephalon is one of the worst. Blacephalon's disgusting. Horrible. I like Iron Valiant from the future. Iron Valiant is, I think, the only future one I like. I guess Iron Bundle is, like, kind of funny. I think Iron Valiant is just a cool idea. Like, a combination of both Gallade and Gardevoir. There's Carvana, but we need to know what his tastes are. So, Carvana, what do you want? Spicy, okay. Something spicy. Here you go. Oh, I didn't actually give it to him. And that should give us environmental level 10. There it is. Alright, so that's basically Bubbly Basin complete. I remember an Iron Hands because of the TCG. It's just Hariyama, but metal plated. I think it was also a big mistake to just go with iron in all of their titles. Very bad, as opposed to the past paradoxes, which all get just complete titles. Maxed! Now, it is technically possible for the environmental level to drop, but you gotta, like, really screw up. You basically need to enact the apocalypse to lose the environmental level. I guess you could also evict everyone from your town, but, like, why would you do that? Temple recipe kit, what? So we never got a recipe for the toy boat. So you are supposed to, I guess, just 3D print it, or it's like a secret recipe that you get from scavenging. Fountain Plaza kit. Concert stage kit. Stylish cafe kit. Supermarket. Yellow hut. Imperial house kit. Iron Thorns is also atrocious. It's a nerfed Tyranitar with a mid design. Well, I wouldn't say it's medium. I'd say it's bad. I really don't like it. I think it's the least popular by a lot, though. This is it. Ornate decorative shelf. This probably is a part of getting Primarina, I would guess. We can make ornate windows. Pokeball doormat recipe. Unfortunately, we can't buy any more habitat hints. We've bought them all already. The funny thing about Iron Thorns is the green electricity is very cool, but the rest of the design is the opposite of cool. It's like how Warlocks in World of Warcraft have green fire. I just don't like Sandy Shock's design, but that Pokemon is a bit of a reach. I like that it has the Ferris magnets. That's kind of cool. I used to do that. You could have fun putting mustaches on the face. Alright, I think our final mission, then. We don't quite have a Feraligatr. But we can create a palace for Totodile. The Totodile clan. First thing we have to do is scope out a location, right? There's already this pagoda here. We could refurbish this pagoda. It'd be very easy. It's basically just slap a door on it. And we could fill it with stuff. This is also a good location, right here. Right next to Nugget Bridge. They are also terrestrial capable. I hate all reskin Pokemon. I wouldn't really call them reskins. They're definitely like variants. They're more than reskins. I feel like there's probably a treasure here that I just never picked up. It really feels like there would be a... Where's the house where Team Rocket went to steal the Dig TM? I never found it. I feel like there would be something hidden here. I know we got, like, a journal entry. But I feel like the treasure map... I wish I could find the other treasure maps. If we go on some dowsing missions... that'll work. That could maybe get us more treasure maps. So to douse, we need a search Pokemon. Oh, we got someone. Oh, I think we caught Shared. I think this actually is a search Pokemon.
Howdy. Nice to meet ya. I ain't had a chance to talk with anyone in what feels like ages.
I guess they're no longer French. I can't find a human for the life of me, and there are far fewer Pokemon about than before. I'm getting so hungry. I don't know what to do with myself. What's that now? You're fixing things up around here, so everybody will want to come back? Well, I do declare, that's a mighty fine thing for you to do. I'd love to help you out however I can. Oh, I'm suddenly feeling all kinds of motivated. French Pringles Erasure, they changed the logo. Jellicent, the floating Pokemon. Its body's mostly seawater. It said there's a castle of ships Jellicent have sunk on the seafloor. 7-3. It's 300 pounds. It's a jellyfish. It's a search Pokemon. Perfect. Okay, we need to clear up the tea time, though. So we'll go ahead and we'll put them in this other house that has one spot open. I do declare is definitely southern. I guess I added the do. They just said I declare. Want to move in here? Say what you want, but that's a great mustache. I like Jellicent. Just don't run Energy Ball. Alright, we're looking for treasure maps. Who actually says that, though? Says what? I do declare? We don't have many inventory spots. Gotta clear up our inventory first. I mean, it's ancient Southerners, I guess. It's not the craziest thing ever. I don't think a northeastern person would ever say it. Storing these blocks doesn't really do anything because we're gonna be getting a lot of blocks. All this furniture we can store. All this ornate furniture. Decorative plates. Shop fridge. A metronome. A harp. Alright, dowsing time. Oh, you can dowsing in the... You can dowsing while floating. Back over here. I reckon it's down below here. Oh. Treasure map number 2. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, where is this? There's something that's a spot marked on the map. We know where that is. Now, this windmill is new. I know where this is in this game. I'm trying to think where this is in Cerulean City. I know that's Nugget Bridge. So maybe that's the house that they stole the Dictium from, because that's where it would be, right? So it's over here. Right here is where they're telling us to dig. Is this the dig house? I mean, there's no back wall. But I don't know if that's because of that. Alright, let's try dowsing here. Really wholesome seeing Cheese seemingly having fun for once. We don't play that many bad games. Go above water to see the windmill. It's more like, it's like over here, kind of, is where they want us. But we may have already gotten the treasure here, is the thing. Oh! I reckon it's down here. No, we didn't get it. Here it is. Yeah, the treasure maps always bring you to right here. Alright, only one more and we actually get Starmie. You just gotta dig near the dig house. So we can douse for more treasure maps. We're only one away from getting... Like, I mean, how would you ever find that without the treasure map? I don't think you would, but I don't think you're supposed to. Time for Cheese to play FE4, but without mounts. I mean, I don't think that'll be unfun. It'll just take forever, but... I'm sure you guys know that it doesn't really bother me if something takes forever. Okay, so it's right here. Oh. It said Puzzle League was fun? Yeah, Puzzle League was fun. Ooh, treasure hunt number 4. Okay. Oh, this is new for sure. We haven't been there. That's in Unknown Dungeon. I know exactly where that is. Dude, we can actually get Starmie. I sort of just assumed it was a lost cause. The treasure hunt is fun. Alright, so let's go into the cave. And this time we're not going with Frillish, we're going with Jellicent. I guess Jellicent is actually worse than Frillish, because Jellicent is bigger, so it's hard for it to actually go into the spaces. Compared to Frillish, so I guess Frillish is just better, and they have the same specialties. But I don't think it actually matters that much. We never found any terrestrial Pokemon that go in here. If I just push this? Extinguished. So it's near the back of Unknown Dungeon. Puzzle League was very fun. I looked at some speed runs to see what you're actually supposed to do, and it looks like what you do is you spawn extra blocks for yourself at the beginning, like on purpose, and then you basically just combo out the enemy. There's no point in just trying to play normal, you just have to combo them. And you mostly do it by getting additional chains as the blocks fall. That's your main goal. Okay, so I think it's here. This is it, right? Someone's having trouble following you? Jellicent, please. Jellicent, over here. Can you not fit through this gap? Come on. So it should be right here. Way to go! Way to go! I'm gonna win. Jellicent, please. You can't fit through here? Well, I guess it weighs 300 pounds. Come on. Okay. Yeah, so Frillish is definitely better. Okay, it is through here. There it is. That's the final ball we needed. Wait, no, I had a netball. So there's a different one? Or maybe I had the dive ball and I didn't have the netball. I think that's it for Starmie. Nested, netted. Props for not deleting it and just trying again. We probably could have just gone in here. That would have been faster. It's the back entrance to Cerulean Cave. When you're hot is my favorite because it sounds so stupid. It's also really unwieldy. I think my favorite is, "You're wasting my time." Cerulean Gym is here. I guess we don't actually have to get Starmie in this area, but we can. You're wasting my time. I don't think there would be repeat trophy balls, right? Yeah, it was dive ball before, and now we got the net ball. Decorative heal ball. I guess it sort of makes sense that the ultimate Pokemon of Cerulean City is Starmie. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Quick ball? Great ball, heal ball, net ball, dive ball, lure ball, quick ball! There's another one? I guess the hunt isn't over yet. Quick ball. We're not gonna use Jellison because he's too big. Let's go with Frillish. I'm red hot and ready to go. I did not catch the quick ball on ESPN. So we're looking for maps? Oh, there's one right here. Oh! It's a little silly we have to splash with water even though it's already underwater, but sure. Blue balled. Well, we're looking for a yellow one, okay? Camouflage is so useless. I guess camouflage is meant to be for prop hunt with your friends in online. Oh, maybe there's a treasure beneath... Oh, check below us. Oh. CD. Ho Town! I don't know what Ho Town is. You can listen to a creepy tune. Oh, that's a Lola thing. There could be a treasure in this area, maybe under this gym. We didn't really explore here. Check below us. It's just a standard treasure. Large lost sunken relic. Ho-Town is the town Team Skull invaded. I knew it sounded a little familiar. Krillish, where are you? Sometimes it freaks out a little bit. Oh! We're looking for maps to get us to... Oh, there it is. Maps to get us... We're not quick ball this time. Large lost sunken relic. Okay, the treasure finding is definitely a little wonky in here because of all the different elevations. Oh, check below us, okay. Cheese using Comet Punch to dig for treasure. Actually, it's Rock Smash. Oh, there it is. CD. The CDs are... Hey, Violet City. The CDs are sadly kind of useless. Because you can only play them... Well, you can play with some CD players, but the CD players don't, like, follow you, right? Rotom does, but then the audio quality is ass. And you also have to deal with Rotom, who never shuts up. So I feel like the CDs almost should have been just a meta item. Even though the music of the game itself is nice. But it should just be like a menu. And if not just a menu, as in the music player, they most certainly should not be inventory items. It should just be you find the CD and then you can use it. Oh, what did we get? Lost, small lost relic. I see Cheese set forth to conquer Atlantis. Rapture will be mine. I'm sure somebody is gonna build Bioshock Rapture. Oh. Oh, treasure map 6! Yes! Where is this? So this is going to be right at the entrance, right? But where was this in regular Cerulean? I don't recognize this. Is that the daycare? That's the daycare, isn't it? Or where the daycare would be, roughly. Because it's south of Cerulean. So that's why Sony plans to get rid of physical discs. Who's doing worse right now, Sony or Microsoft? Or Nintendo? I think the Switch 2 has overall been pretty disappointing, right? I mean, I know this is a Switch 2 exclusive game, but it really doesn't feel like it has to be. I think they did it this way, I mean, to sell you a Switch 2, which, I mean, it sort of worked on me, but I mostly got it for Fortune's Weave. So I think it's this house, right? But it could also be this one over here. Now suppose you have to turn the image 90 degrees to see the daycare. Well, the locations, it turns out the locations in this game are not, you know, one-to-one to a 2D Game Boy game, but they're pretty close. Check below us. How deep do I have to go? Or am I just in the wrong layer? Oh, this probably means I have to keep tunneling down. Oh! It's looking quick! The quickie! With all the information you could ever want on Chris Chan, and the upcoming Dimensional Merge. Quick. Okay, can we get Starmie now? Is that the last one? The thing is that maybe some of the other balls we got were wrong. I think the Switch 2 is doing fine, but there's no huge release for the casuals aside from maybe Mario Kart and World. I guess I'm not really a big Mario Kart guy. It's pretty obvious since I called it Mario Kart and World. Okay, let's check here. So, which of these do I not need? Maybe the Pokeball. I'm gonna replace the Pokeball. It's too plain. Not good enough for Starmie. Mermaid's gym habitat. The space with a shining pearl sofa feels ready for someone to arrive. One with much better stats than someone you should face by Gym 2. Alright, now, we went through not quite hell, but certainly a lot of high water to get all of these, so Starmie better not keep us waiting. That's probably the most involved environment in the entire game. Most of the other ones, it's just you have to know what to do, and then you just put everything together, and that might be kind of cryptic, but you can get a hint. In that one, we actually had to do a bunch of searching to get all that stuff. You always do so much for me, Ditto. I don't even know how to properly thank you. For now, I want you to have this. Hope it conveys my gratitude and all, at least a little bit. Watermelon seeds, thanks. Okay, the movement for Wug Trio and Pals is really janky. I guess we'll just plant those watermelon seeds. We have a lot of watermelon seeds. But the watermelon seeds need to be watered additionally. It's weird. By a water, not just aquatic Pokemon, but like a water element Pokemon, like Mudkip. We could bring them over here, but it might just happen naturally. Wouldn't be a Pokemon game without at least a little bit of jank. There isn't much jank. There's much less jank than you'd expect from a game like this, with so many variables. Watering plants while underwater is quite interesting. They do comment on how strange it is. It's a bit early to expect Starmie to be there. Come on, Starmie. Starmie, I worked so hard to prepare this for you. Not Starmie. 0 stars. We can appraise all of the relics we dug up. Bruxish, I don't care. We're at environmental level 10. I'm not talking to you. Hashtag no Staraptor. Staraptor saved the channel, guys. Early Birds is performing way better than I expected. It is currently beating. It is currently beating the Black and White 2 tier list. Not in terms of views, obviously, because Black and White 2 tier list came out earlier, but in terms of pace of views, it absolutely is. People really love Staraptor. Max. Would you be willing to do viewer build challenges? I'm not really sure what that means, so I can't say yes or no. The video is great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's definitely a team effort. We got the amazing thumbnails by Alio, the amazing smalls by many of the interns, but particularly Lab Agent Ash. Well, you didn't do anything for me this time, but you do a lot overall. No, you did help, because without you compressing the graphics, they wouldn't be able to play with a Nintendo PC exploding. And then Jacques and my other friend, I don't know if I should say her name. I know Jacques is fine with it. They also helped me as well. It really is a team effort. I couldn't really do... I certainly could not do it by myself. I guess some birds helped. I was trying to appraise, that was it. It's so nice they added mass appraisal. Alright, so we get 7 special sea relics. So let's see what we got here. Chimecho Wind Chime, the best Pokemon in Pokemon Auto Chess. It's really overpowered. Swampert Squad Rug, a cute rug featuring Marshtomp, Mudkip, and their leader Swampert. We know where that goes. Running shoes, a pair of very lightweight, comfortable sneakers. They still have that new shoe shine to them. And then Ocean Pal's rug, Gyarados Fountain, Wind Up Inkay we already had. Jack carried the video. Who's Jack? The Hybridemic edit really got me. It was hard to explain to her what to do. I told her, just shrug your shoulders like this and say hi. Hi! And I'm gonna dub it over. And she asked, why are you gonna dub it? To make it better? Like, no, to make it worse, but... it makes sense for Birdemic. Sorry, work has been slow and the FE ROM heat waves have not been stopping here. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. How dare you not help me faster? What? We've got plenty of things to do. We've got plenty of things to do. We'll do it someday, when it's ready. A rushed game is bad forever. Wait, no. No, a delayed game is eventually good. A rushed game is bad forever. It's a sick rug. This is our shop now. I second the death heat wave. The only, I guess, thing is that if we're going to do it before Fortune's Weave, we probably have to start pretty soon. But we could also just do it after Fortune's Weave, right? There's no rush there. But if we're going to do it before Fortune's Weave, we gotta do it like starting next week. Others will never make it. We could also just do it after. I don't know if there will be streams this weekend, because we already did 2 now, so probably not. We might do another tier list, I'm not sure, but we'll probably do a channel poll for that. So I think the candidates are currently... Well, I'm not sure. After we'll probably have to do it. No problem at all. Route 1 rodent. The only thing is that for the intro I want to do for Route 1 rodents, I can't do it yet. But Route 1 rodents, it's also going to be really long. It's going to be a lot of arguments. I don't know about Route 1 rodents. Fossil finds with the fossils is probably what I'm leaning towards, because it'd be... We could do fossil Pika clones. I think the Pika clones are really similar to each other, though. Like, a lot of them is just like, it's a shitty electric type. Like, what do you really want me to say? It's trash? Just like Pikachu? Whereas, like, the birds are actually, like, significantly different. A lot of different things you can say about them. We could also do we could do a non-video game tier list. See if that'll work. Japanese snacks tier list. Something that you could actually use in your real life, which is crazy. For real, the attitude is very much appreciated. Well, you don't owe me anything. I owe you, so... I better be understanding, right? We could maybe do... Because I want to get people hyped for Fortune's Weave, right? So we should probably do some sort of Fire Emblem thing, but I'm not sure what. I don't know if it would be a full game playthrough. Pika clones would be really sad because they're all bad. I think they are actually all... Well, Mimikyu's not. Let's meditate on top of Dugong Tower. Alolan Raichu is good. It's like, it's okay. The Three Houses gimmick run? Oh, I guess so. Which one would we do, though? Three Houses takes a long time. I don't really like Three Houses, but it would make sense. It would make sense, that's true. Togedemaru is okay? That's pretty sad. What would a theme be for Three Houses? I guess we have all the stuff for Dimitri. I've never played Dimitri. No Monastery, Three Houses. Isn't Davis G doing that right now? Doing a No Monastery Iron Man. Plusle goes crazy in Coliseum. Oh, that's actually true. Wow, that's pretty much the only plus you could think of. It's gonna be mostly mining. It's just horrible. Do people really like the Pika clones? Alright, Frillish, you can leave. Well, I like Raichu. Frillish, you can leave. Okay. Does Pawmont count? I think it does, right? It's sort of the electric rodent of Gen 9. There isn't another one. I think Pawmont does count. Don't forget the god Pachirisu. I think Pachirisu's ass. And even the guy who used Pachirisu in Worlds admits that it wasn't like favoritism or anything. It just happened to really fit in that particular meta. It was what he needed. So I guess it escapes the absolute worst tier because of that. Like, who would go in the absolute worst tier? Minun, right? Minun's garbage. It's so bad. Plusle is also really bad, but it's like a little bit less bad. Does Pika Blue count? Maybe if we need to pad the list. Like, when else we're going to talk about Meryl Streep? We can just read the Silmarillion. We already have all the Silmarillion stuff. Wasn't Minun the offensive one? Bad news for you, pal. There's one stat that Minun excels in. And since it's bad, you already know what that stat is.
Your magic ends here.
Die, mage.
Resisted. Oh, Shared, what do you think of this theme for Fortune's Weave? So, pro sports, possibly pro sports commentator, and it'll be the FIFA World Cup. I don't know if you know anything about soccer. I don't, so I need like a soccer advisor. Or just general sports advisor for what the commentators say. Let's see an instant replay. He has the stats to succeed, but I don't know if he has the mindset. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't make this stuff up. We're not quite standing on it, but it's a bit of a nitpick. I don't think you're supposed to be here. Do any of the interns know soccer? I'm sure some of them do. It doesn't necessarily have to be soccer, it just has to be general sports ball. FIFA World Cup. I only caught Shadow Ball on ESPN. I think we've basically done everything in this area. What's the matter, Dragon Rider? We can make them Pokemon Stadium style announcements, right? What's the matter, Tactician? I only watch real sports, the Pokeathlon. I mean, the games are in a stadium. Fire Emblem Stadium 3. Not quite sitting. We need to lord over the kingdom. If you need me to customize the FE9 thing, I did for a more sports theme. Oh, that could be fun. Everything is built already, so it's not much work. Oh, maybe we could do like a sports betting thing. Oh, but the aspect ratio is going to be different because it's going to be like this. well, let's not call it sports betting. Maybe like a sports theming thing? That could be fun. And I guess that could be our, like, fundraiser for this year. So maybe, like, one a year is about right, I think. The next Pokemon-themed one, it's not set in stone yet, but it probably will be in Kalos. It will feature Crocodile, but it'll be the Redemption Arc. The Redemption Arc, and we'll call it... So, of course you all know the very famous story Les Mis. And what we're gonna do, planning currently, very early stages, is... Of course, former criminal, not quite Jean Valjean, but former criminal Crocodile, perhaps repents his ways in the moving story, Les Biz. I think it'll work. We sort of did a test run with the, like, terrible... Les Mis parody for, like, the rocket thing. My sister's lipod, she was close to death. I stole an orange berry. And you'll use thief again. 5 turns for what you did. The rest because you tried to switch. And then, the very famous scene in Les Mis where a reformed Jean Valjean, who at this point is like a respected factory owner, a guy gets, like, almost crushed under a street cart, and then Jean Valjean, who's, like, super strong because of all the convict work he does, lifts the cart off the guy and saves him. We could have Crocodile try and save one of the employees. It's a Mew that gets crushed by a truck. Everybody knows that. I think it could work. And then we could have the interns sing the song, the famous song by Fantine, I Dreamed a Dream. No sleeping during streams, no dreaming allowed. I think it could be fun. But that would be like next year. I think we're pretty much done with the game. I would say that I got... you know, about $20 of fun out of Bubbly Basin, which is what they're asking. But I'm more excited for Snowy Summit. I think Snowy Summit is going to be even more fun. I'm not really a fan of underwater environments. This was a good one. But I think that Snowy Summit is going to be better. I'm expecting Snowy Summit to be the Frozen Indigo Plateau. And maybe we might even get the Pokemon League theme there. Cheese is the Kevin Fiji of I'm not sure who that is. Is he like a sports player or like some sort of actor? I like Ansha simply because of Cheese giving her the super manly voice. I think that was a viewer suggestion. Alright, I approve of this, well, I mean, I approve of this game overall, but I also approve of this DLC. I had a good time. He's the Marvel director. Do they have only one? Or do they have a couple? I thought that was Joss Whedon. I mean, I don't watch these movies, so I have no idea. I said that because of all the pre-planning? Oh, okay. I mean... I don't know if most streamers have sort of themes or plans to their streams, but we do it because I feel kind of guilty to be, like, not making videos. I think it's more fun. It's really fun to be able to have these themes and sort of work them into the playthroughs. I think it makes it more memorable, makes it more fun, and it also makes it a lot easier to make a video at the end out of stuff, if we end up doing that. My roommate says the beard looks good. Thanks! Approved! But I think it looks better on here than it does in real life, because it looks more like it connects. in real life, it's just like, it's patch notes. Although I did enjoy this DLC, I think this also was... I'd maybe say it was my least favorite zone. I still liked it. I still liked it. But I just liked the other zones more. I think this just needs a... This doesn't really have that much WoW discovery in it. But it could also be that I'm kind of used to it because of the other zones. I liked finding Bill's house, I liked finding the, the bike shop and everything. And the music is nice. But I think I just preferred the other zones. That's sort of the mini review. But I mean, if you liked Pokopia, you'll love this, right? It's just more Pokopia. I mean, I guess we can say this as like a real downside, but sort of an unavoidable one, is this, right? Water, ice, water, ice, water, water, water dragon coming up, right? Kingdra. Water, water, for alligators, water, water electric, water electric, water rock, water, water ground, water ground, water dark, water dark, water ground, and Whiskash is water ground, water, water dark, water, water, and Floatzel is water, Finian, water, water, water ghost, water ghost, water, ground electric, what are you doing here? Psychic dark, what are you doing here? Psychic dark, what are you doing here? Water poison, and then Toxapex is water poison, water bug, water bug, water psychic, water rock, water electric. Water, water, water psychic, water. The variety could use some work. But also they have to be water Pokemon. I think it could have benefited a lot from a... I mean, it's possible that there's terrestrial Pokemon we just haven't found yet, right? But there's basically no terrestrial zone at all. I think maybe 2/3 flooded, 1/3 above ground would have been better. It's a lot of water. Some may even say too much. Still no Quillfish? Yeah, no Quillfish either. Can Totodile live in the cool submarine? You got it. Let's deck out the submarine. Let's deck out the submarine, and that'll probably be the last thing we do. Oh, we got Starmie! Who's gonna be Totodile's roommate? Because I think it only suits 2. Let's check. Was there an anchor Pokemon? Yeah, he's the final boss of Skyward Sword, though. Demise, I think.
Spinning, spinning. This home, it's so nice. Its texture is good. Its appearance is also good. Its flavor maybe does not matter. What? You were saying you made it? I feel amazement. The home is good. I thank you. Spinning, spinning.
Well, this is sort of the ultimate Pokemon of this area, so we got it. Starmie, the mysterious Pokemon. The center section is named the Core. People think it's communicating when it glows in 7 colors. Teleport and gather. Favorites, lots of water. Well, you're in the right place. Is Inkay the only sea Pokemon that isn't a water type? I think it was also Stunfisk. It's not a water type. Delmise is so weird. It's ghost grass. I don't really like it in Pokemon Auto Chess. I'm not very happy when I get Delmise as an option. But it's okay. So it's a unique Pokemon, and the unique Pokemon are generally quite strong, but you have to choose between them. And Delmise has Ghost Grass and Steel, I think. And then its skill is kind of cool. It has the skill Anchor Shot, and what it does is it yanks the furthest Pokemon towards you. So if you put Delmise in the back of your team, you yank the enemy's, probably like backline carry, into your team and gank them. That's pretty good. I guess the issue with that is that Delmise is a frontline Pokemon. It's very tanky. So you put Delmise at the front, and then you yank the enemy Pokemon, their backliner, to the front, but then, like, Delmise might die before that happens. It just doesn't always... Oh! There's an above ground theme. But we never hear it because we're always underwater. Let's listen to this. Crap. Let's see how much room we have in here. Kind of compact. I think this houses two. So who's Totodile's roommate? Poplio? Yeah, I mean, do you think they'd get along? Let's craft all their stuff up here. Weird Time Live and Guides, because the DLC releases a bit later. How have you been? How much sleep have you been getting? I haven't heard in a while. Are you still alive? I like this music. We never get to hear it because we're always underwater. Game Freak redeemed? I think not. We're just gonna craft all the stuff up here. Alright, let's get cool furniture for Totodile and Poplio. They probably have clashing tastes. In fact, we can actually see. So Totodile likes lots of water, sharp stuff, play spaces, group activities, wobbly stuff, and spicy flavors. Okay. What does Poplio like? Where is Poplio? Am I crazy? Is it not here? Where's Poplio? Is Poplio a fake Pokemon? Shelder Cloister. This is Dex Order. Yeah, this is Dex Order, so Poplio is Gen 7. It should be here? Where is it? It's 100% in the game. It's on the cover of the DLC. I know it's in the game. We have one. It did the main quest with us. Is it not in the Basin Pokedex? I guess we met it in Bleak Beach, but it's not a Bleak Beach Pokemon. Really weird. Okay. Maybe he left. I don't know. All? Oh, okay. Sharp stuff, group activities, wobbly stuff, spicy flavors. What do we think that Totodile would like? Is Totodile a gamer? Or antique stuff? We can give Totodile a gamer setup, I guess. Gaming chair. Stuff's kind of expensive, but so I need the gaming fridge. It means we're gonna need power, but we have power as well. I think we have some computers in our backpack, or at least we have them underwater. That's probably enough furniture. I need a desk. It's just an iron desk. Yes. These are the desks. Well, it doesn't quite match, but I guess we'll give him a coral one. He's a water type. That's a chair? Oh, whoops. Okay, office desk, okay. Well, ornate desk. Can he keep his bubbles? We'll move the bubbles up. Make a cork board. You can create a PC with just metal and glass. Wow. The Game Boy! Just put a barrel outside, maybe? I think that'll work. Okay. It's right over here. His original home. Bubble machine. I don't get it. It's called the Game Boy, yet they allowed me to have one. It was a different time. Of course, it was in the past. Alright, let's go retrieve Totodile. But there's Croconaw, which is not Totodile. Where is Totodile? It's not there. We did move it into town, I think. We might need to search for him. So who has teleporter fly? Was green playable on the Game Boy? I believe it was. Oh, Malamar can teleport us. I'm really glad they fixed this function, because this actually did not work originally. So if Totodile wasn't loaded in, we wouldn't be able to search for him. But not that many people, not that many Pokemon are loaded in. So what would happen is we would say here, hey, can you take me to there? Like to this Pokemon I'm searching for? And it just wouldn't work if Totodile wasn't on the map, but now it just works perfectly fine. So, thanks, Malamar. You're my best friend. Now, where was Totodile? Oh, we destroyed his home. Oh, this is so sad. Okay, he was living there, but we destroyed his home. Whoops. Well, don't worry, you're getting an upgrade. It's private residence for now, and maybe he can rent it out to a roommate to get some extra cash. Alright, we got the gaming bed. Ornate stand. Oh, it's so gaudy. The gaming PC. Doesn't fit? No, it does. Now it's livable, it says. Beach poster, sure. Corkboard. I think you can put a photo on there. I'll just put myself on it. I'm the landlord, I guess. They have space for the Game Boy. Can I put it on the bed? No. I just left it on the floor, I guess. Very sloppy. We'll make it so that he can blow bubbles on himself. To help him sleep. Got the gaming fridge. Got the gaming chair. It's not in the correct spot. Just push it. It's looking good. There's no power, but we can create the power. Oh. I need to go get a generator. I can create a generator. It might be easier to just dive down here, right? Our full crafting station is... Okay, it was definitely not easier to do this. Whoops. I need to put this portal pump. It's a disaster. I should have just stayed up there. In fact, it'd be faster to go back and just do it up there. I'm going down with the ship, okay? I'm going all the way to the crafting station. Never apologize. Never admit you're wrong. Prove that it can be done even with mistakes. There we go. We can go all the way up to the surface and then just surf. Man, surf is definitely the most underused, maybe, of the transformations, aside from, like, the camouflage one. Doesn't get used very much. It doesn't even really get used that much in Bleak Beach. A generator that Totodile is just gonna chomp at. I trust him to be more disciplined. Otherwise, he's not getting his deposit back. Let's put the generators right next to the mini fridge, I guess. Beautiful. Look at this. Want to move in here? For real, I can actually live here? You sure can. Dial, thanks a bunch. Ideal male living space. Just put the Game Boy on the floor getting bubbled. And he just immediately fell asleep. Are you sure your thanks, pal? Oh, there it is. Having a relaxing bubble bath at the end of a hard day, that's Ditto. He saved the town. It's really cute that he turns back into Ditto when you take a bath. This also actually, if you look at our PP gauge, it actually refills. This actually heals you very, very slowly. It's just like a flavor thing. Alright, so we'll do the meme review, and that'll be it for today. So in order to do that, I'm going to have to swap some audio stuff. So I'm going to get silenced for a second. Hello, Totodile. And the game is also going to cut out. So, please understand. Give me a moment. To hear me. If you can see and hear me, please say. Well, I mean, you can say anything, I guess. It just has to acknowledge that you can hear me. It should be okay now. Anything, okay. Unsilenced, it worked. I don't know why it always silence tasks me. I'm not sure, but let's go with this. Okay, here we go. They don't want you casting magic. Well, I have a lot of resistance. I don't think my magic stat is that good. Alright. Day 6 meme review, SpongeBob Ditto Pants. Thank you to... Oh, you can't see it. Cut. Okay, take 2. Day 6 meme review. SpongeBob Ditto Pants. Thank you everybody for your contributions. Let's see. So we've got the... Hi, is this Patrick? Or, hi, is this Cerulean Jim? Oh, this is Patrick. We have the SpongeBob Ditto that's featured in the thumbnail. And now there's Sandy Greedent. Although Greedent's already in the game, unfortunately, as the chef. I'm guessing... I know these two were made by Lab Agent Ash. I'm guessing the... Sandy also is. Squidward Tentacruel. I like the really twisted tentacles. Nice contrast here as well with the face and the sharp nose. This is hilarious. Next time we use Tentacruel, we can use this.
Don't be intimidated, Squidward. Just try to imagine him in his underwear.
Oh no, he's hot!
I'm under the water. Please help me.
So-called homeless Manaphy. This is the Spirit Tracks Ocean Temple, isn't it? Probably the worst part of... no, not Spirit Tracks. The one before that, Phantom Hourglass. Probably the worst part of Phantom Hourglass, right? Really annoying. So you have to keep going back there. But even if there's shortcuts, it's still annoying. Let's go from here. Human record. You know, this probably is what would actually happen, right? How is it possible that we know how to read these human records? I'm guessing that Ditto doesn't, right? Ditto probably has no idea what's going on, but we can read it, so I guess it's okay. Welcome to the Wug Trio Pondcast. Very nice. Apparently, the environment to summon Wugtrio, or Wiglet, was a sandy burrow, and then a table and a microphone. Bizarre. How would you ever guess that? You wouldn't, right? But they tell you. Haxor is casually floating. I maybe brought Pokemon... Oh, also the human record is underwater, right, and completely bleeding all of the ink. Or the jokes that the paper wouldn't remain readable underwater. That's right, it wouldn't remain readable underwater, so that's why we're going to burn in this underwater fire. The Pokemon I brought over, they had good traits, but they were too big, so they got stuck a lot in the chamber and the house. And it led to jank like Haxorus getting Levitate. If I don't see Quillfish in the Pokopia DLC, I'ma start biting people's heads off. I have to imagine this was a doctored image. I can't imagine anybody else saying this. Ariel! Good Ditto face on this aerial. I guess Flounder isn't Stunfisk? And Krabby isn't Sebastian. All new casting. Very nice Ditto face edit. Totodile having fun with the suds. I guess Totodile would be a pretty unsafe Pokemon since it bites a lot of stuff. Real tweet? Really? Why do you love Quillfish so much? Who can say? Who weeps for Quillfish? Usually something scary at the... Uh-oh. Okay, well, there's the surface, right? We break the surface tension. There's a Ditto here in the middle. All these weird boxes. I wonder if there's going to be another level of water. Pearl Wailord. Good color swap and custom clothes. And then we made it to Bikini Bottom. Aw, that's cute. And it is Bikini Bottom. This is the sort of the base image of Bikini Bottom. That's fun. Waves are there a bit. Where's the winds? Next year, right? Alright, thank you everybody for joining. I think we've done pretty much everything there is for Bubbly Basin. Pretty fun! I really enjoyed it, but I mean, I really enjoyed the Pokopia base game as well. If you saw the review, right? I really enjoyed it, so not surprised to have also enjoyed the DLC, but I still think the best is yet to come. I have literally high hopes for the final area, Snowy Summit. It's not confirmed that it's Snowy Summit, but it's Snowy Summit, okay? There's no way that it's not, okay, it might not be named Snowy Summit, but it's 1,000% an ice area. There is no way it's not an ice area. There are maybe 7 ice Pokemon in the entire game. So they've almost certainly, it's gonna be Snowy Summit, and it's gonna be a frozen Indigo Plateau. And that makes perfect sense as the final area. That's what it's gonna be, okay? It's gonna be great. We're gonna catch a Spheal, and probably like a Frostlass. And I guess that's at the end of this year, so probably whenever we're done with Fortune's Weave. So it is August 5th. Fortune's Weave is September 17th. That's going to be the next, like, major thing. So between now and then, probably going to be doing smaller streams, maybe some sort of Fire Emblem thing, not sure yet. But we'll see. We'll see. Probably no other streams this week, because we did these two, but maybe. We might do a tier list. We'll see. Things I don't want to like create too much backlog. We'll see. Beginner Birds is saving the channel, as is the Black and White 2 tier list, as are all of you watching right now, and the Patreons. So we're really not in trouble. We have a lot of flexibility with what we can do. Which may include nothing. It may include edited stuff, it may include live stuff, we'll see. We'll probably, at the very least, run a poll to see what people want to see for the next tier list. I don't know if we'll do Route 1 rodents, maybe. Route 1 vermin, fossil finds, Pika clones, cover legendaries. Cover legendaries would be a lot. TBD. And probably the next video, within the next day or two. Route 1 rodents right after early birds would be fitting. It would be fitting, but we also did pseudo legendaries after beginner bugs, and those are about as opposite as they could be. But that was also on purpose, right? We did them literally in the same list because they were opposites. We could play a Pokemon hack, like a medium-sized one maybe. We'll see. To be decided not by a sleepy version of me. Well, there's no sense burning the beds because it's underwater, right? There's not going to be any fire. And yet there might be a Fire Emblem playthrough soon. Zamazenta sure isn't as for the cover legendaries. It's probably the worst one, right? Pokemon Odyssey, though it's not medium, I think it's too close to Fortune's Weave. What I mean by that is we would do like an Odyssey theme, right? Because they just made the movie. Metroid Fusion a while ago, that could be a good filler stream. I might just work on getting the hair color tier list done. Because I recorded it like last year when I cut all my hair off. I just haven't made it. There's 2-4 cover legendaries per game, it's not that many. Well, most of the list so far hasn't been that many per generation. So there's 2, and then like the enhanced version as well, it would be a lot. And we'd also have to do, because Gen 1 doesn't have the cover legendaries, we just have the cover Pokemon. And they are really important. We'd have to talk about Charizard, I love Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur as well, as there was green, and Pikachu. Pikachu's obviously the worst one. So we're already at 4 in Gen 1, but that is the most. And then Gen 2 we have Ho-Oh Lugia, and we can skip Crystal because we already did that in the evolutions. Then we have to do Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, and then we have to do Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, then Zekrom, Kyurem, Reshiram. There was no Pokemon Z, so no Zygarde. When we do Yveltal, Xerneas, then it's Solgaleo, not Lunatone, Lunala, Necrozma. Yeah, it's like 3 per generation. It's actually more. A lot more than it would be the longest archetype list so far. Because normally it's only 1. What are we on, 8? So then that's Zamazenta and Zacian. I guess Zamazenta is the worst Pokemon on the list. That's not, Pikachu. It's probably better than Blastoise and Venusaur. It actually might not even be better than Venusaur. It's better than Pikachu, I guess. And then Gen 9 has, what? Arceus, Koraidon, and Miraidon. And that's everything. Yeah, it would be a lot. It actually would be a lot. We could do hair colors. I want to release hair colors for sure before Fortune's Weave. Oh, we could do a Fire Emblem stat tier list, right? That could actually be pretty fun. And it wouldn't be that hard to edit. And it would go well with the... We could do a Fire Emblem stat tier list. It could be a stat tier list and... also how to use stat boosters. Res is the best, of course. Of course. Partner Eevee and Pikachu. I feel we talked about Partner Eevee already in Eeveelutions. I guess we could talk about Partner Pikachu. Well, if we do Pika clones, then we don't have to do Pikachu in cover legendaries. Obviously, Pika clone starts with the original. Reminds me of the FE8 Zero Luck playthrough. Status of that is probably after Fortune's Weave. Just because it's not ready yet, and there's no deadline on it. We'll do it when it's ready. And, I mean, calling it Miss Fortune's Weave works either before or after Fortune's Weave. Either way is fine. And I guess the theme for the Miss Fortune's Weave would be Pika clones are a good short idea. It's kinda short, I guess. We just need a theme idea. Also, is there like a Pika clone trainer? I guess it's just Ash, right? Like Red, because he has a Pikachu? No, Red has a Charizard. So what's the Pika clone cosplay? I might just put, like, pepperoni on my cheeks. That's probably it. Pika clones are a good short, but, what would we say about the Pika clones? They suck ass. They're horrible. Like, what are we supposed to say? Pokefan? Right, the Pokefans use them. They're so bad. All of them. Except for Mimikyu, but that's because Mimikyu is fittingly enough like a fake Pika clone, so it's actually allowed to be good. Colosseum Plusle is like the only thing I can say that's like okay. Pachirisu, I guess, was used in, of course, that infamous match. But it just happened to be correct for that. In every other context, it's god-awful. We'll see. We'll see what the poll says. I think Fire Emblem stats could be fun, and it will get people ready for Fortune's Weave.
Aren't the Switch era Pika clones alright at things? Who even are they? Gen 8 is what? Is there one in Gen 8? Morpeko. Oh yeah, Morpeko's okay, I guess. And Pawmod is like barely even a Pika clone. Is Mimikyu a Pika clone? The whole idea of Mimikyu is that it lambasts the Pika clones, right? It's a wannabe Pika clone. I put something small studio that was supposed to be in the dock but had some tech troubles. Let me access it. Small studio. I got it. Had some tech trouble, so wasn't able to get into the meme doc on time. This is palatial! He actually picked up the Game Boy, and there's the bubbles. Yes, of course, the U-boats. As in a boat for you! For the sake of the channel's overall development, FE stats might be better. Might draw in some new viewers looking for information on Fortune's Weave. Shared, are you still here? I mean, we can do Fire Emblem stats. We can do Fire Emblem stats. I already have an idea for an intro, a theme, and it could serve as sort of history of FE stats. That's true. You're okay. Do you think you'd be able to make a Fire Emblem cutscene for the opening of Fire Emblem stats? I don't think it would be that long, but there is the Spellbreaker, the animated Spellbreaker portrait, right? I guess you'll all see this here as a bit of a preview, at least of the idea of it. Because we could do the Spellbreaker cosplay. And then I guess the opening can be some spooky dark mages. In the Fire Emblem dialogue, the power of one. The power of two. The power... And then they get silenced. And the Spellbreaker comes in. Your magic will not save you. The power of resistance. Incredible. I think that'll work. And then people will just be very confused the whole time. They'll ask, like, what Fire Emblem character is this? It's not a Fire Emblem character. And I think we have to do okay. I think we're doing Fire Emblem stats. I think it would be a nice change of pace as well. It also works with the sports theme if we eventually are our sports team, the Spellbreakers. Is FE Mechanics tier list capture biorhythm a good idea? I think Mecha did one, right? We could do that someday. And I think we could also mix it in with... So if the stats tier list is too short... As if, right? When are our tier lists ever too short? If the stats tier list is... Because I'm also thinking about... We could do like a stat booster tier list? But I feel like we should probably just do them together, right? Because how good the stat boosters are mostly correlates to how good the thing it boosts is. Yeah, see, Will, you mentioned stat enhancers like the goddess icon in the tier list? And the thing is that I think they just do correlate, so we should just talk about it. And I've already thought about what to say for each stat booster, pretty much, and who it goes best on, and who I think it's kind of a trap for. I think the boots are actually so good that you can't mess them up. I think the only way you can mess up the boots is to put them on a unit that you don't use.
But no matter how bad the unit is, like if you put the boots on them, like you will get value out of it, right? They're gonna move further, and you'll get to use that unit more. So I think the boots are actually, you cannot mess up. I think the most important stat booster to use properly is definitely Speed Wings. Because Speed Wings doubles your damage. Well, that's not what it does. It just increases your speed by 2. Well, if you use Speed Wings correctly, it doubles your damage. So that's why it's really important to use the Speed Wings on the right target. Pretty much any other stat booster, it's like, it might not be ideal, but you're getting some sort of use out of it. Speed Wings on the right target is amazing. On the wrong target, it's kind of whatever. I think that luck is unironically better than skill. I guess the reason I'd want to do this stat tier list after... I'd maybe want to do the stat tier list after Misfortunes Weave 0 Luck. But then that'll actually be the research, right? We can do it before. I think that luck is better than skill. I think that luck is better than skill, and I think the only reason people think that skill is better, or the main reason, is because it's literally called skill. It's called skill, so people think it's more important. It's also because you almost always have enough luck that you don't face crit rates. But for the units that don't, that's a serious issue. You would legitimately not use a unit or be extra careful with a unit because they don't have enough luck. Whereas if a unit doesn't have enough skill, it's like, I mean, whatever. You could probably use a more accurate weapon. It doesn't really matter. Isn't the skill accuracy boost negligible? I wouldn't say it's negligible. I would say it's overrated. I think we can sort of showcase that by just showing like a level 1 unit, right? A level 1 unit like Roy or whatever has, what, 5 skills or 6 skill? So the contribution you get from skill is 12% hit. So 12% hit from skill. And if you're going purely by weighting your stats, right, and how much they contribute, you'd assume that your hit rates would be ass, right? You'd have like a 20% hit rate. Or you also have to factor in your enemy has a void from their speed, right? So if you have 6 skill, the enemy has, what, 3 speed? Your hit rate would be, what, 6? But of course, if you try and attack an enemy, you'll notice that your hit rate is, 100%. Or high 90s. And that's because almost all of your hit rate in almost all scenarios just comes from your weapon. And for the most part, your skill throughout the game simply negates the enemy's increasing avoid through speed. It outpaces it a little bit. You're expected to get more accurate. And skill really doesn't do that much. If you were to remove skill, you'd probably notice a little bit, but it really doesn't matter. I think if you removed luck, you would notice immediately as all your units start dying to crits. I think skill is really overrated. I think skill is actually one of 2 stats where I would actually sell the stat booster. I don't think it's worth it. I think you can actually use the goddess icon. Because the goddess icon on a unit like Raven, who like just barely doesn't have enough luck, is huge. Because Raven is a unit who wants to fight like 50 dudes, take on 50 dudes in a fight. But if he has that 2% chance of getting crit each time, like he might die. And the goddess icon is exactly what he needs to solve that. So I think you would actually use it. Whereas the secret book is, it's 2 skill. So it's 4% hit. What? And let's say that you're on the better side of 2 RN, so maybe it's like 5% hit. Wow. You know what you could do? You could sell the secret book for 4,000 gold and buy better weapons. It gives you better hit. I think skill is really overrated. I think you should actually just sell the secret book. You'll never guess the other stat booster I think you should sell. You'll probably guess. It's a talisman. But I think those are the only two that should be sold. I think everything else, you get better use out of the permanent stats in some way. But I think that skill is like so unimpactful. And you can actually get more skill by buying better weapons with the money from the stat booster. And it's a lot of money, so I think you should sell the secret book. And talisman is... Well, think about this, right? Like, what is Res going to get the most value? When is it going to get the most value? When you're facing repeated mages, right? You barely even face single mages. It's so bad. And when you need Res, which is very rarely, you can get it on demand super easily through Pure Water, super cheaply as well. So I think you should just sell the talisman. I don't think it's worth it. Against mages? Well, so Res is very good in like 2 games where there are actual mages. The issue is that there's almost no nerds. It's almost all jocks, and because there's so many jocks, it just makes the Res stat almost non-viable. Because when we say that the jocks outnumber the nerds, we don't mean like 60-40, or even 70-30, or even 80-20 lean ground beef. It's like 9-1, if not more, jocks to nerds. So I do actually think Res is the worst. Not because what Res does is useless. What it actually does is actually very useful, right? Just reduces magic damage, and magic damage can be very dangerous. In fact, it's often more dangerous than physical damage because magic is accurate and powerful and always counters you. It's just that there are no nerds, so you don't need Res. It's also really easy to negate nerds in other ways. Because they are just dudes in bathrobes, you can steel axe them in the face and just kill them. So you don't need Res. And you can't do that for like an enemy warrior, right? An enemy warrior is like really beefy, so you're probably gonna eat a counter in most scenarios. You can't just eliminate him with one hit. Pretty much the only enemies you can one-shot are nerds. And because nerds are very immobile, just dudes in bathrobes crawling across the field, you can ride up to them and silver lance them in the face. You don't need Res. Would you sell the statue frag? I would probably sell it in Path of Radiance, yes. Well, I would, except you have $50,000, so you don't really need to. For like statue frag body ring, I would probably use it because it's basically a jank speedwing. So I don't think I would use it. But Constitution is, I don't think I would sell it. Constitution is overall just bad speed, right? It's bad speed, but with some different interactions. I wouldn't sell the statue frag. Because there's usually some units that can use the buff in Constitution as if it was a speedwing. But it might make them less attractive, though. Watch out. Alright. I like the idea of Fire Emblem stats tier list. It'd be a nice change of pace as well. I can't guarantee it's what we'll do because maybe we don't want to change pace just yet. But it's definitely being considered. We'll see, because it's only Wednesday for me here. To be decided, but good suggestions. Alright. I think that's it for today. So, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you to all the contributors to the meme spreadsheet. Totodile is living in luxury. Really enjoyed Bubbly Basin. Looking forward to Snowy Summit. And I will see all of you guys, if not this weekend, as in like this coming weekend, then for sure the week after that, but these might have been the 2 streams for this week, and then I'll just edit stuff in the background. That might be better. So, stream scheduled to be decided. And I think the next video you guys can... Okay, a lot of air quotes. It's harder to do air quotes with the green screen. The next video you guys can look forward to is going to be the Beast of Resurrection lowlights. It's not really going to be like a full video, right? It's just going to be like, hey, this is Beast of Resurrection or Reincarnation. It was ass. It's like shockingly terrible and just like the worst of. And it's probably going to be, I'm going to aim to make it quite short, maybe like 30-40 minutes. I'm not going to bother trying to make it a cohesive story. I think we're just going to put in the parts that were shockingly bad. And it'll just be like a short one-off video, and that'll probably be it for this week. Because I do want to get the hair tier list done before Fortune's Weave as well. Hey, Cerulean City music. And also Fuchsia City music. We have 30 minutes left. We do have 30 minutes left in the runtime, but I don't think I have 30 minutes left in me, because I have to go pay my water bill. I know, it sounds like a joke, but I have to pay my water bill. It's really annoying because they send out the water bill on like the 25th, and I have to pay it by the 5th. It's like a narrow window. I gotta go to the convenience store. I try to combo it with the electric bill so I don't have to go twice. And it is the 5th, so I have to go pay it today. It's not that it's like too much or anything, it's just annoying. So the last day to pay it, possibly with the electric, so I don't have to do it twice, is today. And it's 9:30. And we did just do the big water level, so it makes sense. It's saying to me this isn't automated. It is possible to automate it, but you have to send in a postcard with your credit card info. Like, there's some crazy stuff in Japan. Hey, can I sign up for this online so it's auto-deducted? Well, you can request a postcard that you can fill out, mail it back to us with your credit card info. What is this, really? Why? Bizarre. But we did find Bill's house underwater, so I've got my own underwater bills to deal with. It's like $20. It's just annoying to actually physically go into. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. What ending graphic do we use? I don't think we have any, like, drowning ones. We do one where we die, but it's above ground, it's not underwater. Guy Fieri, it's not loaded. I think I could find it though. Because I actually have everything plugged in. Maybe Dimitri. Time Flies. I think we used Time Flies last time. As in literally yesterday we did. Might get hit by the javelin. That happens in 2. Is there a peaceful death graphic? I don't think there is. They're all pretty sad. We can play this one. It's a sleep graphic. It is probably the one we're going to be using. Do I not have this? I do, yeah. It's probably the one we're going to be using for Fortune's Weave. I don't think we're going to be making a new one, but I think you'll agree that this fits pretty much perfectly for Fortune's Weave. I don't think we could think of a better one, so this will be it. Thank you everybody for joining. And you all fought valiantly in the Underwater Coliseum. I will see you next time, whenever that is, to be decided.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest?
trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams.